Ugh. Ugh. What's up? What up, dabbing ninja? Just dabbed, you can't see it. Can't see it, but I just dabbed. If a dab falls in the forest and no one is there to hear it, was it even flag? Yeet. Hate everything I just said. What up, playa? It's time to do more moonshine discussion. Yippee. Heck. I forgot I have this. This is empty. Okay. She's awake. I don't know if I have the same questions that I had before, though. What up, Borgloff? It is. You're so correct. Still haven't started. In my mind. Mentally, haven't started yet. Love the bird drawing. Dango. I also like them, which is why... I mean, they're still technically on screen. They're just on my face cam border. Oops. Hello, dead person. There's a person on that truck.
Hola. Hello.
Hello, Misha. How was your experience finding yourself in the desert?
Pretty well. Pretty well.
It
Yes.
went well. Oh, that's very lovely.
I
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk to you and potentially your whole club,
Mm-hmm.
because I've been talking to a lot of people about this moonshine situation, and what's actually what seems to be occurring is that to some extent most people kind of still want it to be illegal.
Interesting.
And that includes, I mean, I talked to Vince, right, like he told me to, and he told me basically that if there's too much regulation around it, uh
Yeah.
even if you have a legal distillery, you might just do illegal moonshine anyway.
Yeah.
And I don't want to make
So
it illegal when that's not what you want, because obviously that would be kind of underhanded. But I want to talk to all of you about the benefits and detriments of having it be legal, because I think it might actually not. I think it might be more trouble than it's worth for you guys to actually do legal moonshine.
you know what? Can we meet in like half an hour,
Sure,
and then I can kind of focus on it a little bit more.
that sounds good. And anyone you want to bring who is,
Okay.
important to it, I would love to talk to all of you because I want to get as many opinions as possible so I don't make a decision that people don't actually want.
Okay. All right.
Okay, let me know when you're free.
Appreciate it. Well, bye bye.
A toodaloo.
Healing up.
Hi, Transillian.
Ketchup and oh, I didn't see the fries part. I thought he was just saying he could live off of ketchup and cola. That is gross. You get sick from eating mold? Yes, absolutely. What is happening? Why is Twitter having a food conversation? That never happens.
Hello, princess.
Hello, Arcadia. Is this a bad time?
I am in the middle of something at the moment, but is there something I can help with?
Well, I assume that there'll be a better time at some point, but just to let you know what I was calling for, uh, I wanted to talk to you about uh, the prison legislation, which I know is going to put a rock in your stomach, because I assume you've been talking nonstop about that. But I don't really. I just want to hear a little bit about it from your side, and just to. I'm just worried that with all of what's going on between the DOJ and the DOC, the lifers are not having anyone advocate for their needs. And so I want to make sure that at the very least someone is there making sure that the lifers are being taken into account.
Long silence.
Ilya?
Yeah, sorry. Eh, okay. Can I ask more so what you're asking here? I think I'm just a bit confused. Like, what part of it would you like me to
I,
speak on?
well, I just, look, in my mind, I don't really, my primary concern is with the lifers getting rights. I don't, I
Can I
want,
ask? Can I ask
yes.
something? Why?
Uh, I am very close with the lifers because when I was DOC, uh, I know I experienced a lot of uh, lifers facing a huge amount of abuse and things that they really shouldn't have to deal with, and DOC treating them badly and other people treating them badly, and I had to kind of sit by and watch it, and and the lifers, many of them told me at that point that I was kind of the only person that they could talk to, that I was
Right.
I was the only person who treated them like humans, and they are, and they deserve the rights that humans have, and they deserve to not be.
Well, they have limited rights. There's a Bill of
That's
Rights that's
true.
already constructed,
Yes.
and obviously these are dangerous individuals. They have been given life sentences, and we need to acknowledge that.
That's
So they
true.
have limited rights. And also, I will say, so there was something that we amended that's not currently on the draft of the legislation that's on the city hall, but the mayors have access to, where there is still the ACR route that lifers have the privilege to
Right.
ACR members of the
And
DOC.
I know that
If
they're
they feel
working
like,
on that. Yes.
yes, that is 100% still something that
And they
is
can still do
entertained.
impeachment, that kind of
Well,
thing.
ACR is the prerequisite kind
Right.
of, or
Prerequisite.
the
All right.
it's a step towards impeachment.
Right.
But so the current verbiage is, I think they have the right for issues, and then obviously grievance is broad in a term for us to have the umbrella of ACRs,
Right.
investigations, and then obviously impeachment. Um,
I Yes, I understand that, and I am working with the lifers, and I am obviously not an attorney. I want them to speak with attorneys about this. The issue, I think, in that case is that a lot of what the grievances are things that each by itself wouldn't be grounds to fire someone. Like, for example,
okay,
threatening to kill a lifer, right?
right,
If a DLC threatens to kill a lifer or points a gun at them, they're not going to get fired, partly because there's simply not enough DLC. And I know that's a part of the issue in terms of like getting new wardens and new DLC, things like that. It's just there's not a demand for it. And also, I'm going to be honest, a lot of when a person, the kind of person who wants to be a warden of a prison is often there's often an overlap with the kind of person who was bullied in high school and wants to take it out on other people. Like wants to experience
right,
having power over a group of people. But
right.
so I'm trying to figure out, and I'm curious your thoughts on what the best way would be to sort of have a method for lifers to express grievances and have them reported, so that every time something like that happens, it can be recorded, and then eventually
Right.
they can say, oh, there's 800 different instances of this DLC pointing guns at lifers and telling them they're going to kill them, or forcing them to
Right.
eat chalk as punishment, or putting them in solitary and forgetting about them until they starve to death, which
Right.
all of which have happened recently. Uh,
Right.
so
Okay, actually, I didn't know any of that, so that's very good to know. So,
yes,
this is why there's been ongoing conversations about DOC wanting full autonomy and not having the marshals be like a higher authority than them in the side of the prison. But this is exactly why the DOJ still thinks that the marshals need to have higher authority. We are actually going to be putting a marshal in place directly for Bolingbrook, so those grievances can be brought to a marshal
is
and
that
not a
oh,
member
okay,
of the
okay.
DOC.
Okay, I like that idea because I think that is kind of that's the point of the marshals, right? Is to
Correct. Yeah.
overlook. Okay, I like that idea. I want to make sure right now I know that it's part of the legislation that basically unanimous decision of uh, the justices is how a warden is chosen. But
No, that's only for director of the marshals. The warden, I
oh
think, is a
really?
majority vote from us. I'll have to double
Okay.
check that. Let me double check that.
Yeah, I
Um,
thought it was all either way. Uh, I I just want to make sure that, like, I don't know if there's a better way to do it, uh, but if there's a way to make sure that the people voting on a warden are aware of, or at least, have communicated with the lifers to at least an extent to know what it is that people need, and
so I know
DLC.
you weren't very much you were a DOC when I became a justice, and you saw my involvement of like going down to the prison. I have had several conversations with lifers. I know them by name, which is
Yes,
something I can probably attest that not a single justice before me could say.
right.
Um, I am very much of the same mentality that you are, that I think I want to hear people's piece before I make a decision. I've always been open for pipelines of communication.
Yes,
Um, so with that being said, I think while I've never been able to put that in practice, because I've not appointed a new warden or like the other justices, we haven't
right.
voted for anybody. I think hopefully there's been some rectification for that. However, I will say DOC still remains an internal sub department of the DOJ. So it
Right.
wouldn't really go to a vote of the public. It wouldn't go to a vote of
Right, of
lifers because
course.
that's obviously a natural bias that would happen.
Yeah.
But I think I do hear what you're saying of wanting whoever does have that say in that vote is talking to everybody. And I
Yeah.
would like to think my track record speaks for the fact that that not
I believe that you are a trustworthy person when it comes to that. My
yeah.
problem is that, because it is not written anywhere, there's nothing that ensures that in the future other justices will have the same care. There's nothing listed in regards to like what the criteria are for a new warden.
I'll
Uh,
be honest with you, Princess Elena, that is
yes.
an internal DOJ matter that I don't feel needs to be written down. All of the justices, when they are appointed, have to like we have a code that we operate in good faith, and it is expected that this is within our vein of good faith. And if they're not doing these things, then there's articles of ACR that could be placed against them. So those avenues are already addressed.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
someone is not doing their duty, I hear you, but I also think too many voices and too many cooks in the kitchen is going to be counterintuitive. And I need to also keep a handle and a rein on my own department. I hold my department to a very high standard. I hold them accountable like
Yeah.
I think no one else does.
Right.
And I think that needs to stay within the DOJ.
Okay, I think that yes, the one and again, barring potential for things to change in the future, I trust you to make sure
Mm,
that good decisions are made, and I'm still
I
working.
appreciate you.
I'm
Thank
doing
you.
my best to work with the lifers on going through the existing channels to,
Yes.
work
And if you
on
hear
that kind of
anything,
thing.
my phone is always open.
I
Please, if you
appreciate
hear
that.
absolutely anything, you know you can give me
Well,
a call.
like I said about the chalk eating and the and the getting
That's crazy. And what the hell?
Matt was locked in solitary for days on end and repeatedly forgotten about until he starved to the point of unconsciousness. They also
Right.
apparently used police barriers to further limit his space, so he couldn't even like move around his cell. Uh, in
Barrett, what's
solitary.
happening right now? One
Uh,
second, Elena. I'm so
oh
sorry. Give me
yes, of
one
course.
beat, just a really quick pause. What's happening right now? Are they No, I'm not. I'm absolutely not. I told him a very fair price. Tell him to fuck off. Yeah, we'll find somewhere else. Hi. Sorry, Elena. Go right ahead.
Oh yeah, so that's all the case recently, and I know that the lifers, look, I like Scotty. I think that he's good for for the fact that there's not often people who want to be warden. He's a great option, and
Right.
I respect him. But I can tell you from at least what I've been told by the lifers, I asked them to do a raise of hands yesterday for all the people who would want to see Scotty replaced. They all raised their hands. They have not forgiven Scotty since, and I feel as though you most likely know about this already. But Scotty at one point took the lifers on a fishing trip and left a lifer shackled in the water, and she drowned and died.
There was an investigation done about that. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
I think that obviously people have their own opinion on the situation. Um,
Right.
oh God, I'm so sorry. I don't want our phone call over because I think this is very important and sensitive matters. Um,
And I know that the
yeah,
investigation was concluded, and I think it's
yeah.
just if it were a one-off, that's one thing. But just the amount of times that things like that have happened, and that the lifers have told me
I
also,
very much agree with you.
it's just that's the issue also, and I don't think there's really a solution to it. But with
Right.
the reports and lifers being able to raise complaints about what's the acronym ACR
ACR, yeah.
ACR, uh, they can
Authority
raise
conduct review. Yeah.
right. Uh, they can raise, you know, they can raise uh, complaints about specific things that happen, but this requires, to actually make it salient, it would require them having like an attorney who continually writes down their testimony for every single time something like this happens, and
Right.
can then uh, use that. I've also recently, I just heard one of the lifers say that DOC put, when they put Matt in solitary and everything,
Right.
the DOC's response was, "Well, do you have proof? Do you have anything except hearsay?" And that's
Right.
all the lifers have is hearsay. All they don't have like the ability to collect evidence on these things. And even if they can't really call the police even. If something happens to them, and you know, if their if their voices aren't believed, then there's literally nothing that can be done. Uh, there's
I can
no
promise
possible
that
way.
much that their voice will be heard.
Okay.
I'll bring this to the attention of the marshals. And I promise that this will be looked into. This will
All
not
right.
be just swept under the rug. I won't allow that.
I really appreciate that. I think that uh my fears are assuaged by that, because
Okay.
with all of this
I'm glad.
I've heard between the DLC and DOJ, I've heard a lot from both sides, and I've kind of felt like, you know what, it's just an issue of who, DLC wants control. uh do they deserve control, whatever.
Right.
It's, to me, it's all about the people, the humans involved,
Right.
and the humans that need to have their rights recognized. And for the most part, to me, that's the lifers, because even
Uh,
the
Elena, I'm
DLC
so
is
sorry.
not
Can I pin
struggling.
this very quickly? There's a
Yes,
conversation that I have
yes,
to be a
of
part of,
course.
but I adore you.
That's
I'm going to bring
all
this
I
to the
needed.
attention of the marshals. And if you need anything else, you know to call me.
All right, thank you so
I'm so
much.
sorry.
All
I
good.
adore you. I'm so sorry.
No, you too.
Okay.
Toodaloo.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day. I think that went well. I don't know if it'll go anywhere, but I'm gonna keep bringing it. I'm gonna keep bringing it up. If nothing happens, I will bring it up again. That's my justice. Okay, I want to find. Oh, you know what? I should talk to. Junior's not awake. Okay. So Larry, maybe.
Hey, princess.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. I've been just doing legislative writing.
How's that going? How's everything going up on the north?
It's going well. It's we've been dealing with the mime problem again.
Really?
Yeah, this guy Thor McWave, he comes around when there's no police on duty, it seems, and he just repeatedly attacks myself and other government officials in the north, and just does it over and over again, and we can't do anything about it. That's why I made that state announcement that one time that got me a felony.
Yeah, I heard about. How'd that get you a felony?
Reckless endangerment. I mean, I guess I kind of put a hit out on him.
I feel like
but
you could have articulated. Did you have a lawyer?
I did. It was Tony. The issue was that it got a little bit awkward because there's this talk that mayors are supposed to get about when they can and can't make state announcements, and it's like a talk that you do, like, it's not even like you do it in your apartment kind of talk.
Well, you fucked up. Lesson learned.
Yeah, but I never got the talk because Kyle flew into prison on a jetpack and told me I was mayor, so.
Classic Kyle, right?
Yep. Yeah, it was really cool, but you know.
Yeah.
But either way, you know, this mime, he's like at this point, I don't really even know. He's just done terrorism basically, but nothing ever happens, so it makes me sad.
Okay. All right. Well,
If you
I
see
mean,
a silver
what
man,
is it like?
What?
Well, hopefully you guys pick a sheriff that'll be around in shift 2.
Yes, I hope so.
You know.
Look, if it were my decision, you'd be sheriff, okay?
Oh, you don't have to say that.
I know, but
Probably.
Oh,
Whatever.
thanks a lot,
I'm-
princess. Thanks a lot.
And you would be demoted.
Yes, right. Okay,
Already
good.
ha-
That's
already
why I
was.
like you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's why I like you,
Okay,
princess.
have
I'll
a
see you
lovely
later.
day. Friends.
I don't actually know who that was. I forget what cop that was, which is why I said he would be demoted. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, is that the ex-sheriff? Wait, was that Radich? Oh, that was Radich. I didn't even notice. I had Radich's number. Oh wait, wait, what the heck? Oh no, it's just uh-huh.
Hello.
Hello, Larry. Do you actually want the legal moonshine distillery?
I have to get an expunge, but yeah. But I know somebody
Well,
that
I don't.
wants
It's
to
not
run one.
necessarily. Here's the thing. The reason I asked is because I'm writing the legislation right now to decide whether moonshine should be illegal or not. And most of the people that seem to want to do, I mean, you don't need an expungement, at least according to the legislation I've written. You wouldn't need an expungement to have a.
Really?
Yeah, it would just be, you would have to have a business to operate it.
Well, I have a business.
Yeah, but it would only be in the north, unfortunately,
Hmm.
because I mean, the distillery, your business can be in the south.
You said what?
The business can be in the south. The distillery just has to be in the north.
Oh.
But I'm kind of struggling with the fact now that it seems like there's not everyone who wants to have a legal distillery. If it actually requires like regulations and things, they would just rather do it illegally, because and there's no real reason to have a distillery except to sell it to locals, which is still illegal. You know?
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's even worth making moonshine legal or having legal distilleries if you'd have to do you do moonshine? Like currently?
Me?
I'm not a cop.
No. Yes. Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
So, you are aware, obviously, that, you know, you want to hide your stills, basically. You don't want them in
Basically,
public
yeah.
because someone can take them.
Yeah.
So, if you had a legal distillery, you'd have to have your moonshine stills be on private property, which means that the only way that you would be able to kind of hide them would be if you have, like, a garage or something to put them inside, but for the most part, it would just be, like, out in the open, and you just have to keep track of how long the stills take to, how long the cooks take. And I've heard people say that if that would be the requirement, they would just keep doing it illegally, as opposed to having to do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Princess. It really doesn't sound worth it. I feel like it's something that like the government would have to look into.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think it would be really cool if, like, if you wanted to have like an alcohol sales license for Knoxville
Mm-hmm.
chicken, and you could sell, like, I don't know, margaritas or something, and
Right.
moonshine could be used to make margaritas that you could sell at your business. That would be really cool. Then I could see a use for a distillery, But right now, the only use for the distillery is so that you can sell them to that one guy and then give them to locals, and that's kind of useless. I don't care about locals,
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm gauging people's opinions on it because I don't want, if people feel really, really strongly that moonshine should be legal, then I don't want to make it illegal. But it doesn't really seem like anyone cares because the people doing moonshine who would make a distillery are already doing it illegally.
And plus, they make way more money selling it illegally too.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's good to know. But who was it that you said would like to have a legal distillery?
Me.
Oh, it was you. You were the one that you said.
Yeah,
Your
Josh.
friend was you.
Yeah, I'm the friend.
Oh, look, Larry. You have friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to like pretend. I'm your friend. You don't have to pretend like you have friends and like make it just yourself.
Thank you,
It's okay.
Princess.
Yeah. It's okay, Larry.
Good bash.
You're the best. All right. I am going to go write legislation.
Okay. Take it easy. If you need more help or you want to vent, I don't care. You call me. I got you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Larry. Have a lovely day.
You too.
Blue. What the heck? They're supposed to be meeting with me. Hello, Misha.
Hey, Princess. So we are kind of doing like a
Seance
MC
around a random
ride-out.
ADMC? What?
Sorry, what?
Are you doing a seance around an ADMC member?
Tires? What?
I saw on Twitter, it looked like you guys were like summoning ADMC with a circle of pentagram or something.
Yeah, kinda. It was just a little bit random, but you know how it goes. So anyway, the idea is that we're gonna be doing a ride out with them. So we are gonna be kind of,
what?
a ride out.
A ride out? Like
So
what is
you
that?
might want to, just ride as a passenger princess with one of the bikes. You'll see. It's pretty cool.
Okay, like a convoy kind of thing?
Yeah, but the ride out, like it's kind of convoy, but the ride out.
Ooh.
It means with bikes, right?
Oh, okay. Do you know if ADMC does moonshine? I mean, I assume they do, but like, do they?
I don't know if they do it still, like, but they were probably. I don't know. Like,
okay,
because
I would love to actually.
Sorry, you need to ask
I would
them.
love to talk to all of you if possible. I'm trying to gauge interest in actually legalizing moonshine and stuff, because of that. But Nino said that ADMC was interested in having a legal distillery, but so I think it would be good to talk to them. It's just yeah, it just
So
whenever you guys are free.
Yeah, but as I'm saying, like, if you want to kind of, you can just enjoy that experience.
I would love to. Do you want me to meet you somewhere?
Where are you at? Where are you at?
I'm just driving around, like near.
We can pick you up from BCSO.
Oh, you're at BCSO? Okay, I have to go.
We can pick you up from there.
I'm in the city, but I can go up there.
Oh, okay. We can pick you up from the city then.
Okay. I mean, wherever's closest for you, I can be. I'm kind of around Legion area.
No, we're still in Sunday. We're just like.
You want me to come up there?
No, you can.
I mean, why not? It's Des Plaine County.
Okay, yes, we can pick it up from here. You can ride with
Okay.
like Ted, for example, or something.
Sure. Are you
Or
at the
Eva.
bar?
No, we are at our beach currently.
You have a beach?
Yeah, we have a beach with a
Oh my
pier.
goodness. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, we got like literally nearly half of the water from these our properties. So
Oh, that's so cool.
yeah,
Is it over the Alamo, I assume?
yeah.
All right, I will come to the vicinity and try to find you.
Yes, it's at the end of Armadillo Avenue.
Okay. All right,
Mhm.
I'll be there soon.
Bye-bye.
Toodaloo.
It's gonna be cool. So a ride out is just like a convoy, but with bikes instead of cars. Legal distillers who sell their moonshine to people for the cost of ingredients and labor. People who do runs to locals. It'd be a way for people new to the city to make some money. That's true, but they can do that without a legal distillery. That's the thing, Sandman. And like, you know, feel free to change. Feel free to let me know if you think that's not true. But it sounds to me like they could just do that anyway. By just having, you know, like new people to the city. If they're gonna be doing crime anyway, those people could just like go to them and be like, hey, I'll sell your moonshine for you know, for a commission or something. The only reason why they would want to do it legally is if they don't want to break the law, but then they would be breaking the law anyway. I'm gonna pull over and see if I can find where I'm even going. We can make some money by working for a distillery and making moonshine. Well, for them to make moonshine, they would have to... Wait, if they're one of the distillers... If they're one of the distillers, they have to have the ability to make good quality moonshine. And in order to make good quality moonshine, you have to first make bad quality moonshine, right? And that's illegal. You can't use the stills, like, the distillery would have to say, we're willing to add an extra cook who's going to cook stuff we can't sell for a considerable time. I mean, technically they could sell it anyway, but most of the distilleries are going to be with people who already have the ability to make good quality moonshine, so they don't gain anything from having an additional cook have to work their way up, you know, from bad quality to good quality. Like, what would a legal distillery allow for that an illegal distillery wouldn't? It's less risk, I guess. That's kind of it. Oh, are they gonna get the raiders to do it too? Make a pure sieve, but the pure sieve could only make money if the crims decided to let them, kind of. Papa KG, what's up? Thanks for the resub, appreciate you. Hope you're doing well.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
You guys look
What
so
up?
cool.
Appreciate it. Yeah, this is our
Basically, we're
beach. That's
organizing
our
it right now,
pier.
actually.
Wow, that's so nice.
Yes.
I'm doing well.
How you doing?
Are you in Sandy?
I'm doing well. You guys gonna get Raiders to do with you?
Okay,
Uh,
cool.
probably
If you wanted to meet us at the
ADMC
beach.
because nobody's from the Raiders is actually picking up. So
Oh, really?
Awesome.
No
Alright,
yeah, I was
Flynn,
trying
no
to call
Riley?
no, yeah, they're just
My-
not picking up. So
Riley's
I'm gonna
phone was
call
busy.
Wade again.
Flynn and Willie
Aw.
were Flynn and Wally were answering the phones.
This is Ted.
What about the new one? Have you guys
Hey,
talked to
Lane.
the Warrior Spirit or
got
whatever?
W,
Wayne on the
yeah,
phone,
we're
guys.
pretty good with them. So
We're
cool.
yeah,
organizing
they
a
are
LMC ride out. You
they
guys wanna
are
join?
kind of wondering. I'm not sure if they will
Oh,
have
we
time
did.
right now or
Okay,
not.
perfect.
So
Okay.
We don't know yet where we're gonna meet out.
Pure Civ selling a product to Crim? No, not a Pure Civ selling a product to Crim. I mean like.
so Moonshine.
Ooh.
I
Right.
think
Moonshine.
that
Yeah,
it's very
I see that. Every night when I stay up
understandable
very late.
that
Yeah, exactly. 'Cause
there
I'm not a
would
DJ.
be
Yeah.
no reason to do it legally when somebody can do it illegally right now
Okay.
with the current
That works.
legislation in place.
Right.
Yep,
It's still nearly
yep, that works.
impossible to
Alright,
get caught
thanks,
in the act
Bye-bye.
of cooking itself.
It's the sales to locals which would still be illegal.
They are illegal, but they are like selling bottles door to door is very hard to track.
Right. But the stolen car thing,
And
that we can't make
that-
legal.
yeah, you cannot make it legal anyway, right?
Right. And
So-
all of that happens in Los Santos County anyway, so there's nothing that I can do about that.
Yeah.
The only thing I can do is make it legal to cook it. But that just adds more risk because in order to do that, you'd have to have your stills be on private property or something like that. And you would be limited.
Which
in
I
what you could-
wouldn't be opposed to literally have them right here in Sandy behind our bar, like our stills, right?
Right.
As a quote unquote distillery. The question is, what are. I'm gonna be straight up like asking here an important thing, and that is how is weekly earnings of Blaine County looking
If you
like?
want to line up over here.
It's so apparently a large percentage of Blaine County funds were from police seizing moonshine and moonshine stills and selling them back to the state. And Blaine County has not financially recovered since moonshine became legal. Because police
So
aren't seizing
are we
stills
in a
anymore.
red? Are we in a red on week to week?
It's not bad because there's not really much that we're paying for. I don't think it's a money situation really. I mean, it'd be nice to have more. I think it's like I'd have to talk to Mumbles because I really have no idea what goes in and out. I know what the number that we have is. It's something like a little less than 30 million. But Los Santos County has 300 million. And I really don't know how much we're supposed to have, how
Okay.
much we need. But
Do you know? So I heard that it's seizing the. So the seizing of the stills was the main
right. And we could
but
still
what
have
about moonshine?
licensing. What do you mean?
Like
The actual
BCS
moonshine itself?
Yes. Yes.
I think that was
right?
part of it. Seizing all of it was making us a lot of money, but obviously I wouldn't want to just, make something illegal just because it'll make us money. The issue
Okay,
that I
what
have...
about?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah?
so I have an idea for state subsidies. Very easy for licensed distilleries, right? Which can
Right.
still be, for example, robbed by somebody. So people will need to protect their own shit, right? But they will need to have it in, suitable facility, like our bar, for example, like backyard of it. We cook, state buys it, but only from licensed distilleries, and then like county buys it and sells it further to the state.
Well, the thing is, we can't sell it because selling it's illegal.
You will be seized. You'll be,
That takes
you know,
the issue
disposing.
is that that requires things beyond legislation and money. That requires, you know,
Like the system is
governor and
already
stuff
in
like
place,
that.
right? Hi, Vicky.
Hey, Vicky.
I mean, I guess we could. Yeah, we could, but that just it seems like we'd just be, you know, like making it legal to make moonshine so that you can sell it to us so that we can confiscate it. It's a lot of steps for something. My issue with legal moonshine distilleries is that I don't care about locals. They don't have rights. I don't care if they get moonshine if they want moonshine. And the reason I would want to have legal distilleries would be to have cool things like, you know, a cool, you know, Chaos Legion legal distillery selling a bunch of moonshine crates to the Last Call bar so that they could turn them into moonshine cocktails and then have those cocktails be sold
Yup,
to
I agree.
customers and or have like events like the Grapeseed games where everyone has to drink a bunch of moonshine as part of one of the games. Right now, it seems like the only benefit to having legal distilleries is that there's slightly less risk to something that you already said there's very little risk to. So, and if it gets highly regulated, then people are just gonna want to do illegal moonshine anyway.
Yeah.
So I
Understandable.
wanted really to know, would you guys be, you know, with all this being the case, would you be upset if moonshine became illegal again?
No, but you know, like we were kind of actually hoping to have the distillery because that would be just a cool thing to have, kind of.
That's
Right.
see, and that's the thing. I would love to have legal distilleries. My idea, right? And this would take a lot more than, unfortunately, I have the power to do. I would have to talk to, you know, people who have the ability to do this kind of thing. But you know, when you have a restaurant, right, at the food court or whatever, you can use ingredients to make different foods. I think that, you know, just like you use ice to make all sorts of different drinks, and the E. Cola or the Sprunk or the boba tea or whatever, I think you should be able to use moonshine as a base for any number of different alcoholic beverages that you could sell to people. The only issue is that if there's not a benefit to it in opposite, like as opposed to regular drinks that the restaurants can already sell, there's no reason that any of the restaurants will want to buy moonshine because it's just an expense that they have to pay that they don't need to pay. So that's the issue, is that really the only customers right now are locals, and frankly, I don't really care about making it easier to sell to locals, you know, because as far as I see it, that's like in my mind, I don't want to make this sound weird. It's equivalent to sanitation for me. If it becomes legal,
Yeah. Okay.
it's just basically another way of like you can put your little headphones in, you can just listen to music, brew your moonshine
What if just
legally,
making
and
okay?
then sell it
What
to
if
locals.
just like you said that you need to have a business license for a bar and distillery to have a fucking be licensed to
Right.
produce it, right?
Right.
But sale is, but you can only legalize sale
love that.
to other businesses. You are not allowed to sell to individuals due to sanitary reasons.
So that's what it would be anyway, because it's still illegal to sell it to locals.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That you just put a legislation that you can have a distillery, but due to competitive nature of businesses, etc., blah blah blah, and sanitary reasons and risk of contamination, blah blah blah, you are not allowed to operate at the same time a distillery and a bar. So you cannot sell it individually to people. If you are a producer, you need to sell it in bulk to
Not getting.
another entity, another business that can.
But will you do that? Is the question.
Yeah.
Because
Like,
Max Angel's not going to buy moonshine. He's tried it before. He says that there's not a market for it. People don't want to buy it from the bar. And
so let's
and
just say that we will sell it to Max for
but you're actually
competitive
just selling it to the
prices.
locals.
Yeah, so we will be selling it to Max at competitive
see, I guess-
prices.
That's the thing though, Misha, is that basically you're just the only thing that legalizing moonshine distilleries does, aside from letting you call it a moonshine distillery, which I understand is really cool, but all it does is, you know, it's the name, and it's then you get to, I guess, make it easier to brew moonshine to then
I'm sorry.
use it for illegal things.
Hello? Hi. Oh, I heard that Finn's. Yeah, we will be on our way in like 3 minutes. All right, we're gonna be at your block. Yeah. Oh, all right, cool. All right, bye, bye, bye.
They at war.
No more.
All right,
really?
so.
Yeah, so
just to wrap it
basically-
up because we need to be on our way.
Okay, I guess my last question is, as a 1% MC, why in
because I want to put them in the back of the bar in the yard there because it would be cool to have a distillery and just do like moonshine
Yeah.
transport and everything. Because I want to be cool and I care about being cool and not about actually earning money. I would be selling
That's-
shit
see,
illegally
what's really
anyway.
unfortunate is that you guys are the only people who are like that, right? Is that other people are going to just abuse it,
Yeah.
and that's
You
unfortunate.
see, they need to understand that there is value in coolness.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
if there were a way to make like other kinds of moonshine, like if you could brew whiskey or something, that would be amazing. That would be awesome to have a legal distillery
Man.
of whiskey. But
Princess,
because it's just
you're onto something there. You know.
Want to make my own vodka.
there's just
Imagine,
so many
right?
things that I would love to do, but require people
Yeah.
who aren't me to do them. You know.
God, if moonshine was a primary ingredient for like
Okay.
a food stall could have a
Exactly.
All right.
alcohol beverage.
Princess, do you have a radio?
Nope.
Everybody has a radio here. Hello.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a radio.
Right.
I think I have an extra. Well, you're gonna ride with me, Princess. It's
Okay.
fine.
I think I grabbed the last one out of the box.
It's okay. It's right. You can hop on.
Oh, I kind of matched the
Let's
bike and
switch
you.
to.
Yeah, you do.
Let's switch to 333.1, everybody. 333.1.
Radio.
What I do?
Idol, do you have a radio?
Radio.
Okay, we'll buy some additional radios. And Richie, do you want to lead this one? Because then, right now it's easy, but then you will need to rein in like fucking 30 people. We'll need to show them how to ride.
What was the number again?
Oh man. This is gonna be one of the biggest ride outs ever done in the city right now.
That's so cool.
Okay, that's
I know.
perfect. I like that.
Badass.
Has everyone got a GoPro thing going?
Maybe.
That'll be quite sick.
Yo.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind telling you that.
How's the mirror stuff going, Princess?
All right, ladies and
It's
gentlemen,
going
we're
all
going
right,
to the
just a lot
ADMC
of
block.
meetings.
We're going to be moving left out of here, followed by an immediate right. Moving to staggered formation. Speed will be 4-5 on me.
All right.
I heard the speed. I'll be following along.
See how we're kind of staggered out a little bit.
We'll be going left, left.
And there's different formations too. There's tandem where everybody's like beside each other, and then there's diamond. Makes it cool, like diamond shaped.
Oh, a V. Yeah, V's are kind of cool. Oh, I like the. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
It's gonna be tough to keep it all in line.
Oh,
Especially
it is.
when ADMC gets involved too. It's gonna be like, you know, you're gonna get everyone. Oof.
Oh yeah. Your speed limiter is your best friend
Oh yeah.
for this. Oh yeah.
I like how he's explaining to me as if I'm going to, as if I'm planning to like help or make it, you know, as if I'm going to do a ride out in the future.
Right.
The tutorial.
And see up there is Riggs. He's basically our VP, but he's a road captain as well.
Road captain.
And
Okay.
yeah, and his job is to tell everybody
wedding
how fast to
was-
go, when to turn, which direction.
It was at the Grapeseed games.
that
I
stuff.
forget when the Grapeseed games were. It was
So he's giving those
before-
directions right now over the radio. And then
be
Vicky
like the
is way in
12th
the
or
back.
11th.
She's a tail gunner. And her
oh,
job
okay.
is to make sure if anybody crashes or anything, she'll call it out on radio. So we'll, you know, it's pretty cool.
You guys are a well-oiled machine.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna drop back a bit.
Yeah, the biggest thing. People have headaches, so you know.
Oh yeah.
All right, now we're speeding up.
Bush. Gotta love bush view.
It's so cool.
I'm just having trouble with accelerating.
I know it's like a cool bike, but the tricycle just looks like, because he's in the back, it looks like there's like a child who's following the convoy.
Any movement on that?
I think that there is movement on it, but I'm not the one working on that. I've never really
okay.
understood it. I don't really, you know, I've never been involved in it, so.
Yeah.
But I believe Delver's working on that one.
Nice.
But if there's no movement, I'll probably end up working on it anyway.
Oh yeah. 1 second, sorry, I got up.
Of course.
Hey, Corolla.
The little tricycle at the end. Me for me.
Miss you too. Yeah.
Looks like he should be pedaling. Uh-oh.
Colt. You know, you got a call incoming from a special individual.
That to me?
Was that to me or to what?
Oh, it was to
Are you still
Tina.
on the
Yeah,
phone?
she's.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm off the phone now.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's hard to hear you sometimes because I feel like I'm imagining that I'm like a bird flying over us.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just cool to imagine.
True. True. Oh.
This bike is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
And you guys are all staying in one lane. I love you guys.
Oh.
This is just the start.
Yeah.
This is just the start. It is gonna grow.
Picking up a few extra folk.
Yep.
Oh, there's more on the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're waiting
revival
at
of
Legion
the-
Square traffic lights.
Hey, Cop Motor, just saying. Join the ride out.
Ooh.
PD bike.
Wait,
PD
who's got
bike.
Come
an
on,
issue with
PD
this? Who's got an
bike.
issue with this?
Come on.
You haven't been oh god, yeah, that long. Yeah,
Make your scan on with idle.
Right out, so I have like.
I don't know where she went. Yeah.
4, 5, 1, 2, 3.
Like I slowed
The
down to let her
tricycle.
catch up, and that's when my headache went like crazy.
Yeah, I think idle.
Alright, we're gonna move out. 4040.
My face came on for now. Feels like really
All right, now
cool.
we're going to ADMC block.
And I wish I had thought in advance to do the. One of you guys told me I could put the sweatshirt on, one without the patch, obviously. And then I'd
Right.
totally match.
Hell yeah.
Me?
Hi, Junior.
Hey, Princess, how are you?
I'm doing well. I'm in a ride out right now with the motor, all the motorcycle people. So can I
Cool.
call you back after that if it's not, you know, immediate?
It's not urgent. I saw your twat about distilleries, and I really want one.
I really want to talk to you about that. I was gonna call you earlier.
diamonds.
I will talk to you
Oh.
about that after this.
Okay, perfect. Give me a call.
Oh my
Speak to you
God,
later.
so many-
Bye
what the
Bye bye.
fuck?
That's a lot of bucks.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be great.
I see you've changed
Holy
the color of your
shit.
flannel. Good choice.
Yep. Yes, he did.
You was just fucking let you fucking stop.
Yep.
Right, Ava, go grab the radios.
We're on 400.1. Just all.
Who knows how to ride Stargate?
What the fuck, Finn?
Well, it's gonna be chaos. I'll be
I'm gonna
honest.
fucking kill this old man.
Just how we like it.
Hell
yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
Up and over.
You're off now on 400.1, is that?
It looks
Try to bounce off of you, Rob.
400.1. Everybody here
It's
is
really realistic.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Dude.
Which radio?
400.1
It's
stopping
AI!
radios.
It's AI! It's
No,
a fucking
yeah.
generated image.
Dude, I thought it was real until I had a closer look, so my bad.
This looks so cool. There's so many motorcycles. I know.
Got any road captains from any other groups here? Any road
Radio.
captains?
How many groups are here?
Not
shit,
many, huh?
That's WS.
Yeah, Fenn's our tail gunner, but he can be road captain.
Sorry.
Cool. Any representatives from any other clubs? Road captain, tail gunner, rider, anything?
I'm just a guy.
Misha, I should have put the
Cool.
switch.
Are you happy with how to ride staggered?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's fine. I think fucking group
Hey,
but I
Ted.
didn't.
Ted.
Yeah.
It's
take
a perfect
Princess
thing to be
quickly.
clumped up, but in this area,
Cool.
like,
Oh, can I quickly put
Oh,
on
look,
the
sorry.
switch?
Yeah, come on.
basically, trying to-
Hang on. Let Ava give her the radio.
All right, let's go closer real quick.
Yeah, so it's like a massive long zipper. So if we do a single file, everybody can just slip in
Oh, okay.
left or right, and there's no
She's gonna hand you a radio.
Oh,
and
okay.
slip back out once it goes
Yep.
to excellent stuff.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. It's 400.1.
Last time I had ADMC radio, it did not go well. I'm going to try
If
to.
there
not
isn't
say
one
no.
explosion, did we really ride out together like this,
Yeah, so it should be all the way at the bottom of the clothing aisle.
Yeah, the issue is gonna be
That's where all the-
trying to. I can't wear my dress with it, so I need to do whatever I can do really, really fast.
There is actually Chaos Legion pants for women.
I've never worn pants in
go
my
with it.
life.
Oh shit! All right, gotcha.
Is it this one? Is it? Wait.
Yeah,
That
that's
one?
it. But there's a
I have to do the
different
one
one.
without that one.
Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's the one.
Okay, and then oh my goodness, don't look at me. I'm indecent.
Nope, or look it away.
Need just hands.
How's it going?
Yeah, you guys.
Just need the skirt.
Thanks, I'm gonna go and quickly repair Idol's bike. She can repair it for some reason. So, give me a second. I'll be back.
Finn, I see some old guy running through your block. That might be the dude.
Oh, that guy! Where is he?
Oh,
He's
no,
going on top of
Rusty.
your hymen.
I'm gonna fucking. He needs to let go of that.
Dude, out of
context, that's
I look good.
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah, you look awesome.
Pull him into the
Thank you
middle of
for
the
that.
fucking
That's
group.
so
I'm
cool.
off
Yeah.
the hymen though,
guys,
guys.
come
Come on. Broken hymen.
Hell yeah.
I tackled him.
Badass.
I think I broke his
Yay.
spine. Oh, he's not.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's up.
Guys, we look so cool. I'm not wearing pants, you guys.
Shoot.
That's unprincessly of me. Oh my god. Oh god, the leg.
Oh, my head hurts.
Oh yeah, no, Syria.
I guess I should join in. Be right back. I have to go teach a old man a lesson.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's Rusty.
Oh, it's Rusty. Yeah.
Oh, Rusty.
Rusty.
I'm doing this publicly. Fuck you.
Oh no.
Why is there so
the-
many people
the-
here? Yeah, why do you think
It's fine.
these are my ops?
Of course, we'll be at the back.
These are my shooters. Yo. It's so Please. All right, yo, bitch.
I've
I'm
never
about to
felt
deck
more
your
Fred
fucking
Coke.
ancient ass in front of like 20 people.
Beautiful.
Ah!
Fred
Come
Coke's
on!
Oh
Oh
my god!
Oh my god! In the crowd! Oh, I'm sorry!
Oh gosh. I'm gonna stand over here.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is still.
Get behind the gate.
Everyone else around.
I was hoping if I stayed still enough, I wouldn't have got targeted. Oh, he's fucking. He got the quick hand.
He's got meth strength!
Oh, Jesus Christ, he got power slammed.
Oh my God. I'm gonna stand over here.
Come here!
Do it for the fun.
Oh.
You motherfucker!
You motherfucker! Don't do it again.
Get him.
Get in there. No. Oh,
Hi,
Ziggy
Wave.
just confused.
Wave your gun every day. Oh my god.
You get a hell of a beat.
Yeah, this
He's
is
got
been a
that- he's
game.
got that
I'm
meth
watching
strength.
a.
It's
This
all
is
the
great.
rats.
It's the
Dude, this is gonna be so cool.
It's the rats
The
and
rats
the
made me like.
Should have allowed
Oh.
our concubine. Real. Uh-oh.
meth. Oh, no.
Twist his dick.
Where'd he go?
With the pole.
You do, but you work after I go to sleep and it makes me sad.
Oh,
I think
shit.
we're in the same time zone too.
Oh.
And still
So
I'm
you get
like,
involved
fast
with,
asleep.
He's mine!
And I'm not joining a gang, I'm doing market research for legislative reasons. I need to ask them about moonshine.
Get the chair.
Jeez, this is why you eat rats right here, because it fucking.
Oh.
Turn the tables, ladders, and chairs match.
Oh my god. Table. Oh shit.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Hey.
there it is. Hey.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Just here's Ziggy. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that's
Wow.
the worst part about
Pretty
watching
awesome.
the fight.
Yes.
So fucking
It wouldn't be an
The
MC
flying
meet
Mickey.
without somebody
I
getting
thought
their
I was
ass
gonna
kicked.
be the first one to go down there.
That's making me excited for the sewer games.
Hell yeah. Sewer
Are you guys
games.
going to that? Yeah, there's a sewer
Oh,
event.
yeah, we
there's
have
gonna
to.
be like a bunch of boxing matches in the sewer.
No shit.
The boxing
Ooh.
ring. There's gonna be like a bunch of prizes.
I'll have to keep tabs on that.
Yeah, I think it's the 21st
21st.
of next month. I don't know.
I think she was having like
Oh,
heaps
yeah.
of headaches on the way down. All right. We ready to go?
Just waiting on me, sure, and I don't come back.
Oh yeah. This is like the tail gunner's
I
ultimate.
think it is yours.
He's
getting up.
Also, I think I'm
Getting
getting
up.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, is he going for round two?
Someone's bike toppled over on our side.
Who's dead?
Someone's bike. I think it's Robin. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
And
10, 11, 12,
What,
13,
but-
14,
he
15,
climbed over a railing.
16, 17,
Come on, we're
18,
getting going.
19, 20,
Alright,
21,
Ivy just woke up as
22,
well, so you can get that bike.
23.
Oh, fuck.
Gotta be quick.
Jesus Christ. We're gonna.
Oh my god, I didn't fall. 24, 25
We're gonna get to the
bikes.
point where everyone in the club's gonna wake up.
25
if they
total
wake
bikes.
up, they can just, you know,
Yeah, with a few more turning up, I think, as
Oh
well.
my goodness. Oh, that's so cool.
I get it. I'm just. I
11,
get it.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
I appreciate the story.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
See, what the hell is that back there?
Currently, we have
The hell is
24
what?
total bikes.
You were helping him.
You
Nothing
were
more coming.
just.
Oh yeah.
Both of you
So
were hitting me,
So
okay?
hard to tell the difference between.
That's gotta be a record.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I was standing to the side. Everyone else is new.
Wait, shit. Oh.
Are we ready?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
We just need to wait for
10, 11,
Tempest
12,
to take his code.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Oh,
20,
okay.
21, 22, 23, 24,
Mhm.
25.
I don't know who gave it to him, but thank you.
Ah, the count is 25 bikes.
Alright, I'm ready.
A lot of bikes.
Yeah.
That's a quarter of 100.
Holy shit.
26?
This is fucking amazing.
Oh, fuck yeah.
26 bikes.
Alright. Chaos Legion will follow you guys out.
Alright, we're gonna be heading out towards Davis. Staggered formation.
400.1 IV.
400.1.
Yeah, shoulder to the edge.
Guys, stagger.
Guys, 2 lines, stagger it.
2 line stagger. Like a zip
Ladies and gents, we're heading right towards the hospital.
Ziggy, don't tell me to be straight, okay? That's kind of really like.
Ready to roll out, let's roll.
There you go.
Speed
Are we going to
40.
gas?
Alright.
Are people without enough gas?
Heading right towards Strawberry.
Anyone have food? Because this can become everyone's problem really quickly.
All go to the food court together.
No, like right now, man. I'm struggling.
Food court, huh?
For your dedication for this. Headaches.
Alright, heading towards the food court.
That is a
Left,
lot of
Legion
headaches.
Square.
Free POV.
Past the bank.
Look at that shit. Oh my god, that's so cool.
A straight past carriage.
Yeah, so I try to keep distance with Tina because, like, every once in a while, mine and her bike will become max.
And lane. Right towards Senior.
Oh.
Right.
Dude, look at that.
Right.
Oh
We
my
park in
god.
relatively in front
That's
of
hot.
Senior Buns. Pull up single file. Right hand side of the road, single file, single file.
I don't know if there's enough space for single file.
Oh, there will be. This is gonna be cool as shit.
Rear wheel should be on the divider line. Rear wheel on the divider line.
Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking bikes. Yeah.
26.
Holy shit, man.
Damn.
27 if I was. Yeah.
Yep.
Reach
oh,
the
I got
divider line.
Ivy's.
Watch the bike to your right. As soon as it starts moving back, you start moving back. Rear wheel should be on the rear curb. Brake when you get back. Handbrake when you get back.
My god, gosh, it looks so cool! I'm getting hard.
Now we wait for
Those
the
who
cop
need
chase to
to
come
show
through
your
and plow
faces.
through all of them and blow up.
Hell yeah.
Best bit.
Get in there then, cunt.
Have a few prospects to stay back and watch the bikes, please. We don't need food.
Yeah, I got you. Yep. Feel my bike magnetizing. It's so good.
Like one stall open, this will be great. I'll open up
Everyone order at once!
I'll
They're
open
gonna
up
get a lot of
Dolodai.
business.
Everyone order from the one booth at the same time!
Yeah, hi, I'd like everything.
I would like your tire
We're
stuff.
gonna break the city if we do that, Finley.
So bad for Warrior Spirit having.
I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind.
And I don't know if it comes with like a lemon wedge as well, but lemon
So good, guy.
I'm a fan also of like
do like
the
the
sauce.
Supreme
I
Court
can't
would be good
remember what it's
on
called.
the
It
side.
comes in like
That's
fucking
really bad.
burritos and like fucking like straws.
straws
Like,
and
this
individual
is a Mexican
Maybe
joint,
combo
right? It's
that
not
with
like a
the
fucking Japanese
nachos as
shit because
well.
sometimes I get confused.
They have ramen.
Everything that you have, I'll pay for all of it. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let me see. Okay.
Just tell us how many that is and then charge it up.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got you guys all. This is so cool.
Thank you. That's so sweet.
Absolutely. I also
Oh,
have to
yeah.
talk to you guys later about maybe moonshine stuff.
Take up all your time.
Okay.
We're all doing a shift to sing your bones.
Are you going to come to Big Dog's Noodles? Ashton works here. She's got it open.
We're buying out the entirety of the fucking mix of Japanese.
Wow, we got food over here.
Hi.
Why did you just flatten me?
Spread the
We're gonna
love.
have I'm sorry, did you not want to be on your back? I don't have to pay 15K to Hershey's That in our club.
What?
Glue's coming.
You can pay 15K. We're trying to
How you
get
doing, mate?
donations for Lamb Jam
Nope,
so that you can
not
get
doing
the
it.
LT.
Nope, I'm good. I didn't do it.
Amazing,
I didn't do
right?
it. I know.
Gimme.
Honestly,
Give
I
me.
think this is the best
Give me.
one I've seen in a while.
Oh my
I
god.
agree.
Give
Absolutely.
me your
Girls are fighting.
Give me $1.
As soon as he said
I'll
everyone
give
looks
you
good
a
together
dollar,
for right now,
whatever
I'm
from
like,
wherever, and just let me know and I'll pay for it.
Who got food?
Damn. Bikes up
I
there.
just stole food.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yep,
Okay, what would you like?
Yeah, Princess did. She counted all the bikes. Like 27 bikes.
26.
Eating, get
Oh,
26?
hell yeah.
Okay.
26 bikes.
I can't wait for someone to come and play bowling with all the bikes.
Oh my god, I'm just
I don't
waiting
know
for
how
like,
many combos do they have?
She said 34?
30
So yeah, 30 something.
So should I get
30-something.
the same amount at the other places too?
That's so unnecessary. I don't think we need. Well,
Yes,
maybe
you should.
Maybe
Yes, you
yeah.
should.
Alright,
Yes.
34 combos, please.
I don't know if I've got enough for 34, but I can.
However
Nice.
many you
Nice.
have. However many you have.
Love to see it.
Yeah, none of you.
Yeah, idle. Yeah, she has headaches. What up, Marty?
Hands out of my pockets.
No, what up?
Give me $1.
I swear to God, you're like the little
See
sister.
the
I
ride
never
out
wanted.
there, man?
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah,
what
I'm
I
about to
am.
write
Because I
passenger
just
spins
stuck
with
myself
anything
to
on it,
you.
so.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Yep,
nice.
yep.
Good shit.
That's happening.
Who you
Oh,
riding
God.
with?
Okay.
Probably Riley.
Riley? Alright, good shit.
I just need $1 million.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, Lottie.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
Surprise.
What?
Hi.
I got you stuff.
I was
Oh,
disassociating.
thank you.
Oh my god, how?
Nice.
Oh, give me $1.
Let me just do one combo. Can I do a meat slap and a
well,
death
there
punch?
you go, your dollar.
Yeah, that's one
No, it
combo.
wasn't
That
one,
one's
it
for
was a
you.
boba.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I know I was being very
And
dramatic.
everything
I really
else.
thought I was gonna pass out like
Yeah.
5 minutes
Talking
ago.
about me?
I don't know why I'm not on the ground.
Yeah,
yet.
I fucking winded
Because
myself
you're
in this rubbish
amazing
bin, man.
and beautiful.
What do you want
Completely out
from
of
me?
fountain drinks, but
I'm a big sister.
Nope.
Yeah, we're completely out of fountain drinks, but it's over
other younger
with
sisters, I'm
2
good.
drinks
I don't
per
care.
combo. You're
it's
basically
happening.
getting
Ivy.
Stay
a
away
shit
from
ton of
Ivy.
drinks anyway.
I swear to
So
God, I'm not
I
signing up for
can
this.
probably charge for 30 combos if that would work.
Sounds good to me. And I'm doing 30 at the other one too. Okay.
Okay.
And then yeah, and then you can just throw them on the ground afterwards.
Okay.
Christ, she follows me around like a puppy.
What? You say that like you don't do the same thing to me.
Okay, first of all, differences, all right? I mean, listen, I'll actually probably bark for you, bitch. I
I
don't
love
have to
having
tell
money
you.
in this game.
If you want it, you
just,
can
like,
keep
That's
it.
I know what I am,
15k.
fuck you.
That's 15k.
Ivy's my big sister.
No!
Ivy. Ivy Grayson is my big
Oh,
sister.
God, I'm gonna fucking fall over. Lottie, please feed your patch member.
Is the
Okay.
charge there or?
No, not yet. I'll just
Okay.
I'll give you
Hold
some
on, I'm
food
just
first
trying to
before she
get
passes the bucket.
this.
Oh, if you'd have said that 2 minutes ago, big sister, I would have given you food.
Yeah, there you go. Eat it, eat it, eat it.
Oh no, wait! I have some food too.
I mean, she's
I've got a
probably a
cooked
better
sausage.
sister than your actual sister.
Probably. God, I hate my. Well, never mind.
Yeah.
If you don't get your grimy little hands out of my pocket, Eden, I swear to God.
Give me $1.
Stop it.
Ivy.
Fuck off.
Are we wrapping up
No.
inside?
Who has the food? Ivy.
Charge is on the till, princess.
You know you love me.
Fuck you, Koa.
They're still waiting on the completely bought out stall order.
Watch out,
She already
drop
punched
down.
me.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually. Oh, wait, did it not get through? So
But,
she owes me 15k
There you go.
anyway.
There you go.
They missed our bikes by maybe a half
I don't
a
care, you still punched me and you're my big
It'd be
sister.
a hell of an explosion if they hit one.
Oh my god, you know, it's a big order when it gives me a headache.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know, right?
funny
Exactly.
That is not what it would look cool.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
15k.
I have the charge ready when you are.
Okay.
Give me the 15.
Run for it. Run for it.
Ivy!
Takes so long to load. You guys leaving? No one got the food.
Ladies and gents, mount up if you can.
Right here.
There's 30
I've got
combos
food
on the
for you.
ground in here.
Someone feed Finn, please.
Do you need help carrying it out?
I got it. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Did I get any food?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone actually need food, or did I just get 60 combos for no reason?
I don't care. I love you.
Oh yeah.
In
Alright, how many are we waiting to get back on bikes?
I'm gonna get moving here in a bit. I don't want you to get hit. It's gonna be
Princess Elena, if you're handing out food, one pink bike. Sorry.
All
I
pink
don't
bike.
know. I will just throw it on the ground. I'll throw it on the ground in front of all of you, and then you guys can grab whatever. There's a bunch of food here.
Let's fight for food, what?
Yeah, let's just move from here and then we can sort out like a next stop or something and be sure we'll
Okay, if anyone desperately needs food, just come to me.
What do you mean? She's my sister.
Okay, that's good.
Hey, EMS. Too bad EMS doesn't have a motor. You guys need a motor.
We're going to be heading out to our right here in a second, so be careful.
Okay, let me get out of the way.
Alright, ladies and
safe,
gents,
okay?
are we all
Everybody
on?
drive
We're going to be
safe.
heading out to the right again.
You do.
4-0, max speed, stack formation. Let's go.
Bruh, I just spent $30,000.
This is so cool.
Pretty sure I just got really scammed.
We're heading towards the freeway for a
I-
nice easy jaunt out of town.
I just I paid the price on the till, and then they closed the gate, and I don't think they gave the food to anyone.
Oh shit.
That was like $14,000.
What the?
So at the front, allow the rear to catch up. Keep that formation.
That was the order I got. Here, do you need food?
Oh, I'm good. I
Okay.
appreciate you though.
I got 30 combos from both restaurants,
Holy.
It's gonna take
and
one
then
strip.
only got the combos from the one restaurant. I guess someone else must have gotten the ones from the other place, or
It's me,
not
the headache
or they didn't get it.
I'm gonna be struggling.
Left, left.
She's still struggling.
Left, left.
Then
on the freeway.
AVMC scammed me out of
Left, left.
$14,000.
Sticking the right hand lane for now.
God damn it!
It's a lot of money.
You know, I got that mayor
Front, by
money.
the way.
Mayor money, hell yeah.
From the back.
I love how the red headlights and the blue headlights are making all purple.
To
Yes.
be honest, it's more of like, I don't care about cars money.
Headaches.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Chow, go in the back. Can you let me know when you're onto the freeway?
Just hitting the freeway now.
Alright, speed up to 55.55. Sticking in the middle lane.
I'm not looking because I don't want to like wreck. All bikes.
Praise be run oil. Gas is needed really soon.
Praise.
Hey.
Praise run oil.
Praise on oil.
Praise on oil.
Praise run oil.
Praise on oil. Praise on oil.
Praise on oil.
Another religion we have to follow? God damn it.
Praise cocaine.
Thank you behind that.
Islam or something.
Don't enable him.
Tippus was in there just
We line him up.
doing a line off.
Did Sammy say?
Uh,
Seeing all those bikers turn up at Senior Buns was pretty damn cool.
Speeding car.
Dude, I'm so happy that we get to be here for this. This is so cool.
What? Too bad Mumble
Yeah,
rode with us.
that'll be cool. I'll tell him how cool it was.
Hell yeah. Get a mayoral bike. Huh?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Sick.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to be taking the slip road off towards Sandy Airfield. So when able, we'll move over to the right. Carefully with each other on the slip road. You are taking the left turn in towards Yellowjack.
Oh yeah, Yellow Jack. Hell yeah.
Left, left.
If I hadn't
Careful,
freaking
oncoming
broken
traffic.
OBS recently and broken my split audio, this would be such a cool
Slide
thing
at
to
the
have
front so that
split
the rear can
audio,
catch up.
so I could play music.
Yep.
Push
Locals
POV.
doing that, you know.
Okay. Right, we're going to be going left, left into the airstrip.
Oh yeah.
Left, left, mind the traffic. Single file, what's on the airstrip?
I think we'll put cars like in a U shape, like so.
Alright, we're going to be doing a U shape as requested. So I'm going to be doing a U-turn.
I had to
After people
totally
doing U-turn,
uninstall and
after people
reinstall
stop on the other
OBS, and I
side.
forgot how I did it the first time, so I just didn't do it the second time. What song does the convoy get? I don't know what would be the perfect song for this.
Park facing inwards.
A rock cover of my song "Call in the Patriot" for Hollow Eyes. Someone,
on the right.
guys, one of my
Maintain right this
ADMC people should
Park
absolutely
facing inwards. Those on the right
let
side of the
Lindsay
runway. Park
and the
facing
other like ADMC edit people know that they should check my stream out at some point, because this is the kind of shit that goes into edits.
Oh, you know what you want, Misha. I don't know what's in your brain, so call it out.
My brain
Someone
like
clip
an
this so that
arc or a
you
U
know,
shape of parked motorcycles. Or
people will be able to use it for edits at some
See
point.
where I'm running, like starting here, and then like let's form like a U.
Place us, place us.
Okay, so let's bring it in from me, so it's like a nice little arc that goes across the other side.
Yep, start bringing it in.
Okay, so Idle and myself, we are anchors for the U.
Noted. Yeah, right there, just bring it in.
Riders of the storm.
Hell yeah. Oh, this looks sick.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Not fucking bad. Like just, yeah, actually.
I am full of testosterone right now.
You sound like it.
I gotta have a look.
Oh, the fire too!
Hell yeah!
How many bags do we have here? Like 20 something?
26.
Just so you know, we've delivered. This is not even a half of delivered
9,
motorcycles.
10, 11, 12,
Sounds insane.
23, 24, 25, 26,
Imagine
27.
having all the bikes here that were delivered.
Oh, it's 27 now.
This is badass. Oh, we look so good.
Alright, if you're happy with your photo opportunities, we'll wait for the princess to get back on the bike and we'll do some riding.
Oh, are you guys not getting gas?
Does anyone need gas?
Yep.
Alright, we'll roll out to Sandy. Maybe someone's trying to take the 24/7 and give him the shits.
Just surround the 20. Those who do not.
Oh my god, that's so.
24/7.
Holy shit.
Alright, ladies and gents, we're heading back out towards the hangar.
At some point, it'd be great if someone
Fuck.
could take this food, so I don't just have 30 combos for no reason.
Speed will be 40.
Yeah, we'll get to I think a stopping point, and we'll probably. Yeah.
I want to ask if anyone got the food from Do or Die, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to get in the way of the convoy, so I'll wait until they stop.
Now, also a little thing for you. So what this is actually called is a pack. That's what it's called.
Like a wolves.
Right.
Wolf pack, yeah. So yeah, with cars it's a convoy. With the bikes it's a pack.
I thought Misha said it's a ride out.
It is what we're doing is called a ride out, but like the name for what we are is the pack.
Okay. You know, it also makes sense if you know the road captain, tail gunner, and all that. Wolves have that kind of thing too.
Absolutely. Absolutely. $27 and
Oh my god, that was so sick. How the blue just turned into red.
Imagine if we did just rob this 24/7 and cops show up.
All of us.
Just see everyone.
As this is so this is 27 bikes, which is 54 wheels, but it's actually 55 because of the trike.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, true. It's an odd number because of the trike.
If Nana was here,
That's a whole ass queue. Look at that.
That's a whole ass queue of bikes right there.
Two of us
Question: Did
wearing
one
the
of you actually get the food from Do or Die, or did you guys just scam me for $14,000?
People got food.
Yeah, I gotta
got food. One needs it. I do have a whole fuck ton of combos.
I have the 30 combos from the other place, but Do or Die, I paid the till and then.
I have it on me. I have it on me.
You
could go check the 24/7. Yeah, no, I got check.
Yeah, Vicky,
Want
you ever
food?
hit the registers?
Yeah.
Just trigger the cops to come here.
The door is locked. Hit it.
I'm about to say either hit the till or hit the registers because the register triggers for the cops as well.
That's what I call getting ice cream.
If anyone wants
Yeah.
food, there's a lot on the ground here.
$600. Yay.
Okay. I'm gonna give Sam a quick call.
It was collectively, I'm
Is that
pretty
Sam
sure,
over
like
to yourself?
$42,000.
Hell yeah.
Just embrace it, Ivy.
Man, you can't join the convoy. You have 4 wheels. I'm sorry.
Yes, it's happening.
And don't hit the convoy.
Restraining
Man,
orders are a thing, Ivy, just to let you know.
It's my sister. She can't put a restraining order on me.
Try.
She loves me, really.
We have a wheel.
Yes, William.
We got a Iron Brew going.
28 bikes now.
Ian Bree. Ian Bree.
Or 29 once Sam gets here. Yeah, 29 bikes.
Don't forget to grab food, guys. Middle of the road there.
Don't hit. Ow.
Just gonna slide right in here. Excuse me, sorry.
Oh god damn it, Princess.
family, personal space. Oh, not to hit me.
How many? 29 bikes, but 59 wheels,
50,
right?
55 wheels.
Yeah, 50. We've got 2 more bikes turning up.
Oh, wait, how many trikes are there? Just the one?
There'll be 29 bikes in total.
But only one trike?
1 trike, yes.
29.
59 wheels.
That's funny.
I can pull out the Sanctus if you want instead.
No. This is all important right out.
I don't even see who's who anymore. You guys are all like backlit.
I think everybody's
Frontlit.
the imported boat.
Really?
Frontlit, yeah.
If we could get 5 more bikes, we would be at the perfect number.
Oh,
In
yeah.
terms of wheels.
Wait, what? Why?
Wait, why am I on this boat?
Yeah.
I was like, wait, I was over here. Sorry, I completely fucking brained out right there. I was like, wait, what am I doing over here?
Sorry,
I was too bu- I was-
Not working. Not working.
I was,
Hey, look,
I was
even
too,
the local
I was
want
too
to
busy
join us.
fucking
Are you sure who we waiting
yeah, waiting for Sam.
Who are we waiting
Do we have
for?
Sam?
Sam.
He's still coming. He's still coming up. Sorry.
Where is he? Where is he?
Where's
He was in the city.
Oh God.
Goddamn. I'll call him.
Does he know the radio?
He did
All
say,
right, Michael,
give him a call.
shush. Can you get on the phone to him and get him to meet
I'm
us
already calling
around
him.
Bolingbroke? We're going to be doing a lap
Call
around.
Hey, get your
Yeah.
bike and meet us at Bolingbroke, okay?
Oh, you gotta do it now.
All right.
Do you
see
guys
there.
want to go into the prison?
Tell him
I'll
the
open
radio.
the doors.
Tell him the radio. Tell him the
Go
radio.
for it, you will.
I just called Sam and
Tempting.
told him, so he's on his way there.
All right, mount up, engines
That
on.
sounds like
We're
a
gonna be moving
terrible
right
idea.
back towards the dirt road towards Bolingbroke.
Oh my god, I'm bleeding from that
Rolling
car
out.
thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Stag it again.
Oh, that's...
Traditional jail run.
Seems like Elena is like offering to open up the gates to the prison to drive inside.
I thought I heard that.
I didn't
Wait,
know.
what?
That's totally not. I know.
Right.
This is gonna be near
Going
that,
right at the top, then left towards the prison. Right, then left. Left.
And no one should hold me up and take my
I had a
keys.
headache so bad I
again.
lost everyone.
I'm pretty sure I would actually
Ready
get.
towards Bolingbroke.
I think I'd end up on an island for that.
Oh yeah.
So maybe the person can just like lean against the gate.
Just fall in.
Dish in the back.
I mean, going around the outside of prison's cooler anyway.
Let me just headbutt this sign here. Going left.
Welcome to Bolingbroke. As if all of you haven't
Staying
been there
alive.
millions of times.
Still thinking about it.
Exactly.
You try to.
She's met Ursula.
This
but
is
that's it.
heckin' cool.
Gonna be heading back out the front.
I'm gonna break off for a quick moment. I'm gonna be at Grapeseed. If you want to stop by there eventually, I'll be right back.
Right, we need to free up a space between Chaos Legion and ADMC for our prospect that's finally turned up.
I just got off the phone with one of the lifers. They say thank you and that we all are awesome.
On there also.
Was his name Sam?
Huge.
Oh, it's like
Sam wrote to me too. Oh, he just wrote to me, holy fuck, so amazing.
Was it Sam?
Heading to the left. Mind
Yeah,
the traffic.
Sam the lifer. Yeah, he's like our. You know, he's kind of like
He's the
our.
one who wears the jacket.
Yeah. He's our unofficial lifer hang around. Yeah. He's cool.
Those in the back use your accelerators to catch up. Vicky, how are we looking in the back?
We're looking good.
Good shit. Alright, speed up to 50.
Ooh.
Wow, everyone's posting about it on Twitter.
Hell yeah.
She is very cool. I remember watching her 3.0.
Yeah, I think all we're missing is the Lost.
Alright,
They
we're
were
taking
awake.
the next right towards
And
Stab
Raiders.
City.
Mhm.
The
Raiders are here.
Are they?
No, they're here.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
see them.
Mhm.
Well, that's extra cool then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Raiders are just
cat.
behind ADMC.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
No, don't
Like,
worry
it's
guys, we are
nighttime and you
not
guys
going
are
into Stab
shining
City.
bright
The two of
lights
them would
in
get
my
really
face every
angry.
time I look at the bikes.
Thank you. That's whale.
If
Good
anyone heard
idol.
an explosion, that was my motorcycle. Oh, that was you? I'm okay though, fortunately. Need to pick up.
26!
Nice.
Would be appreciated, no pressure.
Poor idol.
No grab idle.
I think you were headed towards Grapeseed, so once you've
Yeah, I've
fixed
totally
that,
lost count of the
Grapeseed.
bikes now.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a Baker's wait, no, Baker's dozen is 18. That's more than that.
Baker's
Right.
dozen is 13.
Almost 2 Bakers.
13, right.
Well, we added a bunch and then one blew up, so now I... And the last little piggy ran home.
Yes.
I don't know.
Man. I'm so glad I got high before this. This is very trippy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
You're good to drive though, right?
Like 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, just
Really
weed.
good.
That's yeah, nothing major. Balances me out, you know.
John McQuillan. He's not here.
I wonder if the last call is open.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to be taking a left towards Grapeseed. Be wary of the pickup trucks and the locals. Left.
Right, so got moved down by a train. So.
Huh?
I said I would be less worried to be here up front about explosions, but there was this train incident.
I love tree POV. Wow, look at all these trees. I love staring at trees.
Our bagpipes.
Yeah, Rick's got killed. Right.
Oh my god.
That was unnecessary.
Imagine if the Nightblade could spit fire.
Oh, I remember.
Hey, fit spot.
Oh, you know, stray that I picked up.
How do you kick off the... I forget how to kick off the side of the bike. I forgot.
If anyone passes out, the clown doctor's open right near
We're
there.
going to be stopping off momentarily at the last call for catch-up and beers.
Are we doing a race here?
Oh god,
my
the
God,
bike
a race
race?
would be so
No.
Oh,
There is a
the
bike
tracks
race
for that.
that's here. It's actually pretty sick.
Single file.
This side.
Oh, single file, yeah.
Zone of parking office.
Are you coming through to the theater part?
at the last cool bar in town.
Could you come to the theater part?
Oh, the theaters.
Let's go. You mean the outdoor cinema?
Yeah.
Let's go there then.
Alright, cancel that. Go back on right.
Alright, we're going to the theater.
Where's we going? I missed that com.
We're going to the outdoor theater.
Organized motorbiking, yeah. This is gonna. I hope that, you know, it's fun to see ADMC and
I don't
Chaos
know why,
Legion
but every
in
time I
Grape Seed
always get
together.
lost getting into the theater, even though it's like right in the open.
Yeah, I always get lost too. Funhouse too, and I can never find it.
There's a little bit of a conflict brewing because Milton's Mods wants to open a location in Grapeseed, and currently Chaos Legion has the only mechanic shop in Sandy, and so there's a little bit of conflict brewing there. So I'm curious to see where that goes. I think it'd be interesting.
The back is like a Rambo.
I was just gonna scare the heck out of Ratchet.
Oh, Ratchet. Oh, yeah, true.
Left.
Ratchet's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Find a way into the theater, I suppose.
Wait, Eddie.
Oh god.
Right here. Parking on my left.
Oh shit, he put that up.
Oh shit.
Jesse.
Well, I did.
Frick you, JT. Take him off spot.
You're too slow.
Here's for any ADMC champ.
Kelly, you want to hop in here?
Is that Bunny?
Jesus
Sam, if you want to shuffle your way up towards
Like
the
the
front of
old
pack where
mayor?
Chaos Legion is.
Or like someone played by her? I thought she wasn't playing.
Move your way
Like
over
it's a
to the
summer
right
job,
hand side because Chaos Legion are at
right?
this side.
Wasn't she? I thought she was playing on a different server, Onyx or something.
Right, we're going to try and find a make a gap here.
It might be best between you and
Ava
Michael.
and Robert.
Can adjust a little, give me some space.
Just shift right first a little bit.
Plays the leader of the Raiders. That's really cool. I didn't think that she was doing much.
What's the feeling, guys? You want to go up and over the top of the stage, background past hookies? What are you feeling?
Just want to go for a drink somewhere, to be honest.
Ah, if only there were legal distilleries.
Yeah, if only. Yeah, if
We
only.
can head back. If Max ain't around, we got a bar on our block that y'all can come to, and I'll get someone to run out and just grab a shit ton of grog.
I can also give City a ring. She works there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, call City.
Right.
Yeah, that would be the time, yeah. She opened up.
Can that fire blow things up?
Nah.
Nah.
Anyway, I was gonna call you, Sean.
Shut up.
Don't blow anything up, but it sure as hell scares the shit out of anybody that don't know about it.
Yeah, it sounds like you're blasting off.
Fucking yep.
She doesn't usually look that cool. I just drew her way cooler.
Do you have her around?
Jesse's way cooler when she isn't talking.
I'll fish her around,
He
right?
did a stray.
Listen, I'm just saying that
fucking
Jesse's very
stray.
awkward. Yeah.
Depends if she's a 4 out of 5 or not.
The more awkward, the better.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. She's really good at killing people, but you know, those not so good at talking.
She was the best.
I don't.
Jesse,
So I guess
really good at
Sophie
killing
is
people,
around.
not so good at talking. If that doesn't describe Jesse, I
I think
don't know what does.
She's around. Just didn't answer. Might be into something.
What was the Sandman, you probably know the quote. Was
head back to
at least
Outlook,
I'm not in a garage
we got fucking
having
space
a
right
jacket
now.
ask
We'll grab
me
a
to
shit
slap
ton
their
of his.
little ass or something like that.
Alright, let's head there.
Alright, we're going to head out to the left. We're going to smooth our way back towards the main roads towards ADMC block.
Oh yeah.
Retweet me.
S'il vous plaît.
That's on the main road.
That's not a great picture. It could have been.
Right. And left towards Sandy.
We can dodge the raindrops.
Rain.
Thunder.
Remember that? Yeah.
Oh, severe storm.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit, phone, we can see it.
It's trying to stop us.
First one that gets electrocuted gets a bonus beer.
Oh,
I gotta go left on the freeway.
Rain gods say no convoy for you.
Minor traffic.
Hell no, we still right through it.
Yeah. Can't rain out or ride out.
No, you're not made of sugar. That's always what my mom said.
Pinch of lemon.
Oh. Squint of lemon.
Right onto the freeway, right.
Alexa, play Riders of the Storm.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Big shit.
Alexa,
Riders of the Storm. True.
Alexa fart.
That's a good
Maybe
option.
if you just said that, you actually got hit by lightning.
When he was a cool mayor.
God. No, I don't want our VP to get hit by lightning.
Alright, speed up to 60.
Would be cool though, but no, I don't.
Daring.
Talgana, how are we looking?
Strugglers, not up.
This looks really fucking cool. Seeing the lightning and thunder. Oh man.
You know, just love the fact that your flame exhaust turns pink in the red light. It's hilarious.
Oh, it does. Look at that.
Cool.
That is actually really
Flame
cool.
to a flame.
Oh, look at that. Oh, the lightning strike too? Oh my god. Hell awaits. That was a good shot. Fucking hell awaits. God, I want to see someone make an edit out of this.
Aww. Wow.
Rain and everything. Oh,
Actually, not storming in the city. That's kind of a. Usually it is.
yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool, I guess.
Looking at the back. Are you good, Sage?
Eddie?
To the back there, Vicky.
Yeah, some people dropped back, but they're catching up.
Apologise in advance for the headaches you're about to receive.
Welcome to my world.
As we hit the city, down to 40. As we go
Good job,
underneath the
thanks.
bridge into the city, down to 40.
Yeah, it's no meeting about legislative writing.
Should say hello to the fellas at MRPD as we head down.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get open the door to that too.
Speed 40, taking a
Just
left.
have you all do a
left,
little convoy
at traffic
parking
light
in the
left.
motor pool.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for my phone calls.
Oh, Aspen. On the highway.
And then right on the center, right on the center.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, it's going really cool. I'm in the ride out.
The what?
Oh,
Oh,
the
nice.
motorcycles? Yeah.
I like it. I texted Mumbles, but I wanted to tell you that if you guys want events put onto the calendar of the MDT,
Yeah.
you can reach out to clerks, justices, and DOJ, and they'll be able to do it for you.
That's amazing.
So
really
they're
good to
usually
know.
around all the time. So if you want, like, you can always test it with like as well those things tomorrow. But yeah, anything that you guys have for Blaine County, just let them know. They'll put it on there, as well as if there's any other people that are hosting events, so it can be on
Oh,
there.
that's amazing. So that's anyone who's hosting an event, even if it's not the government?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's really cool. Okay. I'll have to tell
I'm sure.
Wayne about that,
Single file,
because he's doing the big
slow in.
sewer event.
Ready for the
Mhm.
alleyway.
And I think that should be
Yeah.
fun too.
Right,
So
the
that's
alleyway,
awesome.
right.
Yeah, so that was officially done now. So
Very cool.
I think she's gonna let Nino know. So I just thought I'd let you know. So I mean, I texted Mumbles, but you know, I don't. He's kind of everywhere.
Yeah. I will let him know if he doesn't already.
Sign up, you're going to be parking
Yeah.
right by the
Okay.
gate.
I appreciate that so
Cool.
much. Thank you, Aspen.
Yeah. You're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
Like I was
I
saying,
believe in you, Sam. I believe in you, Sam. You can do this.
Yeah, we need to start shuffling back a bit just to make
It can fit. I think it could fit.
I'm gonna some party favors. If you know, you know. If you need some, you come to me.
Hey, Michael, I don't think there's enough room for the trike.
What is it? I don't know what
Party
the joke is.
I'll be in the bar. I'll be behind the bar.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go check if I have a warrant.
I was thinking like
think about it until
like
just now.
grenades or something.
We
I thought it was
can't
gonna be
curb
big
it.
Sorry.
little.
Oh
Yeah.
Can
Tina, tuck in.
Yeah, I'm literally touching this gate here, so I'm
Misha, you're not where your brain is.
It's still gonna
not
cost a
where
little
you
bit, but
think
it'll
it
be at 5
What? I'm
per,
here.
because you know we're partying.
He's right next to Riggs, from what I can
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, he's telling me to tuck in.
I think you just made.
Yeah, towards me.
yeah.
I'm
There's
taking
a
off
site
anyways,
issue.
there's gonna be,
Misha, so, yeah.
like I'm taking off anyways.
As in, Tina's moving and she can't see you where
If
you
anyone
think
needs
you
any
are.
food, there's gonna be some in the center here.
There you go.
There's gonna be a gap because I'm taking off anyways.
Hold on. I think our Lord and Savior Lamb Jam might be away.
Good shit, everyone, we survived.
Because if you don't, it might stay on.
Actually.
Ailey?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't see shit now.
Who turned off the light?
It's so dark.
Who turned off big light?
The bar.
It was
This is
a dark and
extreme
stormy
darkness.
night.
I didn't realize how dark it was.
Noxus is on.
Oh shit! I was expecting like a light bulb or something to be around.
By the way, because of the time difference.
Well, I said that must be a jobby to replace the fuses on this building. Jesus Christ!
Party time! Party time! Party time! Party time!
Sam knows how to get down with it.
Party time! Party
Sam
time,
knows
party
what's up.
time,
He's just
party
waiting.
time.
He's just waiting for those fucking.
Sam
So
hasn't touched the drugs yet.
I don't. So the funny thing is, in Poland, like the most common way, like to call
Ah,
rice is
so
rats.
sick.
Just take the rats.
Yeah, do some rats.
Because they
All
love
right.
the rat tails.
I'll be in the bar.
Yeah, rats.
We getting
Sometimes you go that we're gonna go catch some eels. The
bar's that
Get in the
way
bar,
if
guys,
anybody's
bar,
curious.
Where is it?
Towards the front, that way. Yeah, go that way, make a right.
Hey, good night, everybody.
Good night, Tina.
Night, Tina.
Good night.
You're taking off. Have a good one.
A couple of
Bye,
us
Tina.
have to deal with business, then we'll be
Come on,
back.
we need to get to the Hyman.
Cool, cool.
Jesse.
Feel free to head on in the bar, yeah.
Where's my sister?
She's gonna beat your ass, Eden.
No, she's not. She loves me. I'll find her. Don't worry.
Right past the end.
I was trying to get a picture of the lightning,
Look at Ember.
but I couldn't get. But
This way, party people. Come on
Guys,
in.
feel free to grab a
I
drink.
love this
If
place.
you need anything, let us know.
If anybody needs any party favors, I'm over here. It will require cash, I will say.
Yeah, Ziggy is your guy for the fun stuff.
Party,
Hell yeah.
party, party.
Disco party, baby.
How much
Hell
and where's the
yeah.
nearest ATM?
It's 5 per, and nearest ATM, I don't know, the hospital. Yeah.
Stuff at
Fuck's sake.
Anthony Bourbon keyboard. Oh my god.
You know,
Buy more your shrooms.
fresh
Much is
party
it?
favors.
Look at this guy.
Look at this guy.
Look at this guy.
Okay. 5,000, sorry, not 5,000. Okay, I was like, I got.
I'm
got
gonna
a
be
lot of
thinking
those
about some stuff for a while.
Yeah.
Whose drawer is this by the bar?
Grab a drink, grab a seat. We're chilling.
That'll be Perry's car.
Oh, we should get the boards off the pool table. We should play some pool.
You know, that would be derivative.
Terry's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
mechanic from Milton's.
You wanna go?
I'm actually kind of good at pool.
Don't, yeah, some
Oh, I see whiskey.
Muscle cars at the front of the block.
Hmm?
Oh shit.
Well, you know,
Terry,
just
my
usually
boy, you're gonna have to
running
move your car.
around, you know.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah.
What do we
I did
got?
that.
I'll show you where you can put it.
Oh my gosh, excuse me. Hi,
Just
Maggie.
balls and mushrooms in the desert.
No, they just said the mechanic from Milton needs to move his car, and I was like, wait a minute.
Ziggy.
When was the last time you were at the
Can I have
ADMC
a
block?
party?
Is this
Oh,
everyone
wow.
here? That was on the ride out?
Actually, no. We've been here with Mumbles to talk to.
Is it 5 per?
lots of people.
I got $35.
You got a bathroom in here anyway.
Yeah, bathroom's behind
I know,
this
yeah.
door over here. Here, come on.
Want a tipsy tower reading? You can have a tipsy tower reading.
Wow,
too.
no party
I
like a
don't have tipsy
DLC
tower
party, and they
reading.
post the lamest picture ever. And meanwhile, there's like 30 people here having an actual party.
It's
That's crazy.
That's a lifer that took the picture.
Let me see if I can play some
Goodness.
music. Hold on.
That's depressing.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm offering your
I'm
services.
just gonna stand on your table real quick. God damn.
But are you doing?
I'm
Oh,
doing tipsy
good.
tower readings.
I get you.
Pretty good. Yeah, I paid the bills.
Ooh, damn. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Guess I'll grab some money real quick.
Right.
Holy
I
shit.
know.
Roll,
Yeah,
Blame
good
even
luck.
for DLC.
You guys all drove past, like, right as I walked out of the yard. JT came back for me.
I'm glad I understood that because his numbers. 41,
I was
29,
just standing there in awe.
And I'm just doing a general life reading if that's okay.
I walked out of, I was
That's
putting
why
stuff up in the yard, and I walked out of the little slidey door, and you guys all drove
Well,
past
I'm
me.
gonna try and remember numbers.
Yo, any ADMC guys
I feel
know how
like
to use the
that's
fucking
necessary.
speakers in here? I don't know how to do it.
Okay, I'm gonna. Alright, I'm just gonna
Reply to
lay
the
these
tweet.
cards out.
Oh my goodness.
Get this
Call that a
going.
party.
How about
I
you?
don't know how to make it work.
Don't look at me. My days of playing things over the radio are done.
Except for that time.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
That wasn't. Oh,
No problem.
Okay.
Hi, Sophie.
So,
No, I'm in the rafters. It's fine.
Oh,
Finn's
okay.
in the rafters. Just get the
The
speakers
ex
up.
DLC posting that
the
and
9
retweeting that.
I forgot to say. I do past, present, future.
I'm okay being here instead of there.
This is past. First card is past.
Can you hear?
Oh yeah.
It's connected to one of them. I don't know which speaker it is.
I think it's the phone one behind the bar.
You kind of have to be careful.
Oh, they're playing Lil Cap too?
'cause
Fuck yeah.
You maybe
You?
everything that you were wanting, it's very complex. All wishes are complex.
Tell me about it.
They can either be positive or negative. So you have to really be like careful about what you're wishing for.
Getting a lot of phone calls.
What you're focusing your energies on, you know?
Fat rail of coke. So
Yeah.
You wanna do a fucking line of coke up my ass?
How you doing?
Alright, let me put down this.
Silly, and they're great. It's just I mean, you haven't experienced a lot of RP from them just because we don't interact with them a lot. They do a ton of great RP. Just not.
Oh my god.
It's not.
Yeah, that'll be
the
fun to
RP
do that one.
I'm in.
Okay, so
Yeah, fuck
this is
that.
your
No
present.
shoeies for me.
Shoeies.
It means that
shoeies.
you're feeling quite defensive at the moment.
Oh, they look so sad.
Did they retract their princess
need
ban?
to figure out.
There was never really a. It was. I mean, it was kind of a princess ban, but now she's like important. So
It is.
It
really is.
I think they. I mean,
it is. Well,
gotta stop
that's
caring.
good, maybe.
I'm not
Maybe
doing a
it's good.
shoey.
What do you reckon to our prospect, the
The
fin at home over
circumstances
there?
are so shit, Ava. They're so.
I'm not doing a
Fin at
shoey.
home,
It's
our
okay.
prospect.
It's okay.
No, I have not.
Yeah, you see, he had the big.
Right, let me just
Fit an image of Finn and loves the blue
put
fan.
this log.
Alright, hold on. You getting you some?
Can always wear, so
Oh.
had to change
Let me
it.
put this last card
Slam.
down.
Here you are, boss man.
The Tipsy Tarot. It's happening if you're down.
Oh,
There we go.
who's doing it?
Perfect.
Me, I am
Ava.
Tipsy Tarot.
Finn, get over here.
Lovely prospect of
Oh,
ours,
yeah.
Legion.
Hell yeah.
So,
In like 2 weeks.
Do a
maybe
ranchy,
you'll-
I
for your
will kill you.
final
That's the worst thing you said.
which is
Oh, yeah.
your future. You got the Ace of
If you weren't there
Swords,
first, trying to climb that
which
ladder was
means
probably the
that
scariest part of it all.
You're gonna be
Probably
I
fucking
heard
gaining
stories,
some
man. I heard
understanding
stories.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
about
good.
what your
Yeah.
situation is. You're gonna be looking for
I mean, if you want in,
or finding a new opportunity,
Genuinely
and a
terrifying.
new way of thinking. But that opportunity is gonna come by very
Drunk
quickly.
princess streamed this
and
ranch
you
soda. I
need
threw
to
out the rest of the ranch
accept
soda.
that.
I ain't doing shit with that.
If you don't,
I'm
it's,
never having that again. That's the worst
it's
thing ever.
going to pass by you and he's going to be gone. So you really need to understand what you're doing, but act on it quickly.
Oh, okay. Here you go.
Okay.
No time to hesitate, huh?
Exactly. No time to hesitate.
No problem.
Figure it out and you go for it.
Hell yeah.
Don't let
I'm gonna
it.
follow
You
missing
don't let it.
person.
Okay, I was gonna say, you know, if you need a place to do it, the bathroom is open.
Ranch soda
or,
sounds
you know,
disgusting.
feel
Oh,
free
it
to just
was.
do it right off the bar, to be honest.
It was. It was very disgusting.
And that'll cost however much you want to give me.
If you do want to go to the bathroom, just remember it's a place where you can piss for the
Honestly, wait, do you have my number? Because
God.
just hang on, let me.
I would
wait.
rather die.
I don't. I'm in the lemon list. Either.
Oh yeah. I'll text you and then you text me your state ID.
Okay, perfect. Are you wanting a tipsy
Yeah, I do.
tarot?
Oh, it's yeah.
Okay, let me just get tipsy.
You can hold her
Let me
booze.
find some more drink.
I just realised I don't mean you have the same back tattoo.
Hola, princess.
It's
You,
green.
how's the bike ride going?
Oh, it's ended at the bar and everyone's just doing drugs.
What kind of drugs?
Like, I don't know, cocaine or something. I'm not paying
Oh,
attention.
can I come?
I'm just having a good time. I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble.
I mean, should you be really doing cocaine?
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, well,
I've
yeah.
never done the drugs.
You've never done the drugs?
Nope, not even one.
Mm-hmm. When would be a good time for me and you to talk?
Let me call you because there's a bunch of people who I want to talk to about this. I've been kind of going like around to everyone to ask about this kind of thing. I want to ask here because I know a lot of the people here are also interested in moonshine things. This is not, for the record, this isn't me offering a distillery. This is me discussing with interested parties to decide how to write the legislation.
Got you. Okay. If you do want any help in, actually no, I can't write the legislation and get a distillery, can I?
It's no, I mean you can technically. It's already written. I'm dealing with the issue that it's kind of, at this point, it's kind of seeming like it's the best option is, unfortunately, there's just not enough, like, in place to actually
See y'all
have
tomorrow.
distilleries make
Good night.
sense.
Good
So,
night.
You do. The only ways you can actually cook is by doing illegal moonshine runs.
right, But right, and the only way that you can sell the moonshine is illegally. So by making distilleries legal, unless we make some sort of demand for moonshine among, like bars or something like that, there will be no reason for people to have a distillery except to then illegally sell it to locals. And so I can't really justify legislating that. It's like if I legislated that it's legal to make hacking tools that can only be used to rob banks.
That don't make no sense.
Right.
You
So
know what? Just give
the
him like
issue
as
is
much
that
as like, maybe not.
unless we can
It's
somehow
vibes, everybody.
create
Nelson's vibes.
demand for moonshine, there's no reason to have a distillery because, if you're doing
Sure Milton's
a
boss is
distillery,
sponsored
you're
by
doing it
cocaine
to
right now.
illegally sell the moonshine, and then you might as well just make it illegally too.
Yeah, that is very true. But realistically, right? Let's say I was a criminal.
Okay.
And I wanted to cook some moonshine, but I kept getting caught by the cops.
Right.
So, why don't the current legislation in place pushes people to get alcohol licenses and therefore have less chance of getting their shit raided by the cops and losing a load of moonshine stuff?
But the only reason why they would cook moonshine is to do illegal things with it.
Unless you sell it. Like, once I got the moonshine shit on lock, I want to do like different like bars and shit like that.
See, that's
do
what I'm
like
saying.
parties
Is that
and
that's
stuff.
the issue, that there's simply no demand for it. I was talking to Max Angel about this because he's tried to sell moonshine at his bar before because it was legal in Blaine County to buy moonshine, but people just don't want to buy it. It's just not worth buying. So if I had all of the power in the world, I would make it so that just like how food court stalls can use ingredients to make food, you could use moonshine as a base ingredient to make any number of alcoholic beverages, cocktails, anything like that. And I would make it so that those alcoholic beverages benefit you in some way for drinking them. But barring that happening, and that's really difficult to make happen.
That's another realistically construction thing, right?
Right, exactly. But without that, you just have to kind of... It doesn't really make sense to make distilleries legal on the off chance that a distillery maybe sells to a bar, that then both parties lose money from that because no one ends up buying the moonshine. It just goes bad, and they'll just continue to sell it to locals because no one's gonna buy it. I want to believe that people are going to use it for good and will have distilleries just because it's cool to have a distillery, and they'll make moonshine and sell it, to bars, and the bars will sell it to people, and it will be a really cool, like way of creating a whole supply chain. But unfortunately, what's going to happen is we're going to give out the license to a group of people. They're going to make legal moonshine. They're going to sell that legal moonshine to locals until they get caught and lose their license to have the distillery. And then they're going to just keep doing the same thing, but they're just hiding their stills again. So there's no benefit to having a legal distillery except that you get to call yourself a legal distillery, because you're gonna end up doing the exact same thing as you would if it were illegal.
So having this legal distillery, realistically, it's just essentially the ability to cook in Los Santos County, right?
Well, it wouldn't even be Los Santos County. This would be in Blaine County.
I thought you could cook in Blaine County.
Right now you can. Well, sort of. The current legislation in Blaine County technically doesn't allow you to cook. It says that you can possess stills and it makes having moonshine legal and having stills legal. But technically, it doesn't actually say that making the moonshine is legal. You can just possess it. So no one's been doing legal moonshine distillation because they're worried that the police are going to still clock them for it because technically it's illegal, and the wrong cop is going to come up and just be like, I'm gonna try and arrest people for this. So they've just been doing it illegally anyway, and hiding all of their stills and everything. And so I need to redo the legislation entirely. And now I have the choice to make it make it entirely illegal again, or to make it legal in some capacity and have, you know, production licenses, sales licenses, things like that. But
The only thing I could suggest is, right, why don't you do it so crates are illegal, but the bottles you sell to people are legal?
the thing is, it's still like, what does that do for us? You know, the only thing that legal distilleries do, like for the state, I guess, and for the citizens, is make crime easier and make a couple of people able to do cool things with it. But most people are just going to use it to make crime easier.
I'm gonna do cool stuff with it.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, is that we can't expect everyone to be as cool as you, Junior.
You can't, but I've spoken to a lot of people in the cabinet and a lot of people. It's right now, Los Santos in a certain place where it's dying for more people like you and more people who actually have creativity.
Right.
And if we don't give them that chance to try and do something cool, then we're then part of the culture
It's
problem,
gonna be
in my
really
opinion.
cool for a little bit, right? Because I assume what'll happen is, if you have a distillery, you will distill moonshine up north, you will bring it south, sell it through the Welsh Dragon, you know, and people will buy it a little bit sometimes, you know, because it's cool to buy it, and then they'll stop doing that. Maybe there's less of a demand for it. There's not a demand for enough of it to warrant a distillery, but I want to make it legal just so people like you and people like Chaos Legion can have their distilleries. The other issue, though, Junior, is that I'm being they want it to be so, and by they I mean the police department and you know, the government. They want it to be that if I legislate that moonshine distilleries are legal, you have to have them on private property, which means that your stills will have to be out in the open, and anyone can just come by then and steal your crates, which causes an issue because it becomes more profitable to just do it illegally than to potentially have people steal your profits.
Yeah, I can't lie, that is very stupid, and just the whole. I think like I said, the biggest issue is, right, I think we need to push for a culture where people will actually use it to sell. I think if there's a way you could write in legislation saying, you know, you can, it's said in the legislation you can only sell it for commercial use, right? But I think if you really like knuckle down on it, and you know, if you know, I'm not saying they will or they could, but why don't cops fucking just call up distillery owners or alcohol license owners and go,
Yeah, they'll
yo,
be able to.
what the fuck are you doing?
Right. So that's, yeah. I mean, at this point, it basically comes down to, do I make it legal so that the people who are going to do cool things with it can do cool things with it, and probably, you know, other people will use it, will abuse that. And then again, you know, we can always deny licenses. That's also a thing.
Yeah.
But I guess, okay, so, you know, in that case, it would still require, if you had a legal distillery, you would still have to log with the states or with the county government and the police where the locations of all of your stills are. Because also, Blaine County, prior to moonshine becoming legal, Blaine County made like a significant amount of our county funds from police seizing illegal moonshine and moonshine stills and selling them back to the state. So we need to continue to be able to, you know, take care of illegal stills and not and know where the legal stills are.
It's a really tough one to manage. I really want to do it because I think I could do some really cool events with moonshine and do some like really like fun and cool stuff with it. I could do like, you know, I'm planning to buy this old beaten up van and do like moonshine drop offs to like different parties and groups and stuff.
That sounds really cool, and you're making me want to
I
make
just
it
want to
legal.
say it's
The
amazing
thing is,
how
the
I'm
whole
moving around
legislation to
because
make it
I
legal
cannot
is
see the
written.
ground.
I can totally do that.
Mm.
I'm talking to a lot of different people because I'll let you know that Max Angel told me that he would rather it be illegal because he thinks it would be not that he would do this. He said, of course, but he said that it would be kind of cool to sell moonshine out of his bar, kind of under the table.
See, I'll be honest. I'm someone who, like, even though I'm in the cabinet and probably in a similar position to you, and like, I'm very happy to play in the grey, so to speak, sometimes, and have a little bit more fun than I'm supposed to.
Right.
And I'm very happy to do that. It's just, and I think it'd be like, imagine, fucking, I get caught selling some moonshine and like cops fucking raid my bar or whatever. That'd be fucking sick. Like I'm someone who like
No, you're
I
right.
I don't care if I felt quote unquote win or lose in life. I just want to have fun when I'm here. Do you know what I mean?
I wish everyone were like that. Yes, I totally know what you mean, and you're definitely making me lean towards. The thing is, Junior, I've had this conversation with so many different people, and every single time I hear someone's side, I lean towards their side because everyone seems so right. And then like someone's going to talk to me next and say that it should be illegal, and then I'm gonna be like, wow, that actually makes a lot of sense. And it just seems like at this point, both answers seem great. Or bad. I don't know. But okay, I'm really happy to get your perspective on it, and I do want to make it legal. I just, again, I'm also not even in charge. You know, I have to bring all of this to Mumbles and just tell him all the sides, and he gets to choose. But I will definitely present your side of it. And like I said, the legislation's already written. It would also be just a shame to make it illegal and then have my 3-page, very in-depth legislation just go to waste.
Yeah, exactly. And like, I think, so would your legislation essentially be legalizing cooking?
No, my legislation would be each individual, for purposes of home brewing and recreational use, would be legally allowed to operate one small still and possess up to 2 crates of moonshine at one time. Any sale of that moonshine is illegal.
Okay.
If a business would like to get an alcohol production license to create a legal distillery, they can be charged a fee of up to $25,000 for the license, depending on what the mayor wants. And then with that license, they can have up to 5 brewmasters, all of whom must be logged with the county, with their name and state ID and everything. And each of those brewmasters is allowed to have up to 5 large stills that they can operate at any time. And those stills must produce, at the very least, moderate quality moonshine, which I know at this point is, I think, the best anyone can do. But for health and safety reasons, if they are producing less than moderate quality, that's illegal. It's not healthy for consumption. And so that moderate quality moonshine is legally commercial moonshine and can be sold to people. However, that still can't be sold to locals, I believe, because there's individual limits, so you can't sell to like, you know, a huge amount of moonshine to an individual, but also that's all dependent on Los Santos County law.
Yeah. In terms of having it on private property, this may go. That's a problem purely, in my opinion, because of the property situation in Los Santos. That's the biggest thing for me.
It's kind of what we've thought about is doing, like, either it has to be on private property or on specified properties where it's like, it's easy for Chaos Legion because they want to run a distillery out of their bar, which is technically not land that they own, but they, you know, they go there every day, they call it their bar. The backyard of the bar has a lot of open space, and they would put their moonshine there. That's their business location. They have a business license for the, you know, they have the business technically operating out of that location, but they don't own the land. The state owns the land. So they would be able to, I think it would be on a case-by-case basis. And for places like the Welsh Dragon, where, you know, your business is in the south, we could
Not
allocate an area of land for you to put your stills.
Mhm.
The only issue that we're coming across is that some people are saying that if the stills have to be on land that is visible, they're just going to illegally do moonshine anyway because they want to hide their stills so people don't steal them. But
Yeah.
the alternative thing is, well, it's your responsibility as a legal distillery to have security on your stills, and if you're, if you're cooking moonshine, you should be aware of when the cook is done and immediately go pick up your moonshine so it's not sitting out there and other people can't grab it.
Hmm.
We also have the rangers and some other, environmental sympathizers saying it's a stupid idea to have people legally put moonshine stills in the middle of the forest, especially in bushes to hide them, because it's literally an open flame.
Yeah,
that's-
that's people who do that are just dumb.
Yeah, it's risky for forest fires, and if animals get into your moonshine, they're going to get all drunk, and we'll have an epidemic of drunk raccoons taking over the city.
That would be
So
kind of cool.
that could be really cool. But the idea still is there needs to be some. I like the idea of having it be on, like, it has to be on kind of, at the very least, accessible land. So somewhere that is visible and not in the middle of the forest. That also makes it so that, if the police want to go out and look in the woods for illegal moonshine stills, they don't have to, every time they find a still, cross-reference their map of distillery locations and make sure that the stills are illegal. They can just say, okay, I know the locations of the legal distilleries. They're all in this one area, or they're all in, maybe in within the confines of Sandy Shores or something like that.
Yeah.
Or if it is, a business property location, you could work something out potentially with the Chaos Legion and have either a shared distillery or separate distilleries, but on the same land, and rent out their land or something like that.
Yeah, it's just I think the biggest thing for me, we need to make sure there's. This sounds bad, but there's a moonshine culture in Los Santos, so to speak.
Yeah.
Like people actually go to bars and buy it.
That's the thing, and unfortunately that requires, people having culture, like being good and stuff.
And wanting to actually have fun and not be boring and
being
grind
creative.
money.
Yeah. That's my worry, is that legal distilleries are just going to turn moonshine into a way to very easily grind.
Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky.
And you don't, I would never want to put something into legislation that makes it easier to never talk to people.
Yeah. We
So,
need to try and encourage interaction.
So, ideally, we would do something involving, actually working with the other parts of the government to make some sort of market for moonshine that actually makes sense, because we can't always expect that everyone's going to be creative and not boring. But even if you are able to use moonshine and do what you do with with when the food stalls turn ice into sprunk, if you could turn moonshine into all sorts of different looking drinks, you could make different cocktails, and each bar would have their own different types of cocktails. And
Maybe what you
would be
could
so
do,
cool.
ask Nino. I know we're potentially getting a load of construction done over at the court center.
Yeah.
See if you can squeeze maybe the bar being functional when it comes to moonshine and turn it into alcoholic beverages. Because that would be huge.
Is it really construction? It's whatever the food stalls are already doing, where they're able to you do.
Oh, they're here. They're not here. I don't know.
Yeah, but what you remember I don't like
I get
speaking
what
about
you're- no, yeah, I get
construction,
what you're
but
saying about it.
it's like they gotta go in and do all the shit, and it's just I've been waiting for a year to be able to plug in my fridge at my pub so my food doesn't go bad so quick,
Yeah.
and I'm still yet to get that. So
Okay, so I will talk to some people about it. Nino's on little break today. Thank goodness, because he deserves it.
Yeah, that guy
and
works so
I'll
hard.
talk to him tomorrow about it. And I'm going to go have this conversation 10 more times with 10 different people.
all right, sounds good, Princess.
So
Appreciate your
I
time.
appreciate you. Thank you so much. I I really want to make it legal now, and then I'm sure next conversation maybe that changes. I don't know. Everyone seems to make good points. But yeah, I will keep you updated.
All right, appreciate you, Princess. Have a good one.
You too. Toodaloo.
Bye.
I love it.
I mean, it's Pringle.
The pot is right over here.
Right.
I have no idea about any of this stuff.
Prices are all Then you're getting a reading.
Yeah,
Oh, I
jumped
don't
in the
like
fire
that at
hydrant.
all. Oh God, no.
I jumped in the fire hydrant. Landed in front of a car.
I saw that.
So much fun. I don't think we've met. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
My name is Princess Elena. I am the Queen of the North. Lovely to make your acquaintance.
It's an honor. Queen of the North.
Wow, we
Well, I
really
am
speedrunning this round,
Deputy
guys.
Mayor and First Lady of Calgary.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, good to meet you.
Good to meet you. What's your name?
Oh my
I'm
God,
Ziggy.
that
I
is
made
so
him
funny.
his chaplain.
Come on, please.
You're the one that what's his name?
No
Told me his
shot.
name.
All right.
He's in my
What's up,
phone
Pockets?
list.
Hey, Pockets.
Conan Clarkson.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Funny
one.
would be.
Oh my God. He told me his name was
One out
Conan
of
Clarkson.
666.
That's a stupid name.
Yeah, it is stupid.
Yeah, anyway,
Hello.
I guess your name or something, I don't know. Well, he kept
Yeah.
talking about me.
Yeah, that's my husband.
Oh, that makes sense then, you know?
Yeah.
Ted, did you win? Oh my God.
Yeah, he did.
Well,
Yeah.
it's lovely to meet you.
Good to meet you, Princess. Take it easy.
Resources.
I'll take a whiskey,
material
please.
things.
Let me take this wig off.
Okay?
This shit is itchy as
Straight
hell.
on the rocks, or
And,
you want
Hey, Pringle. All
You know
right,
what,
sorry I didn't text you back.
Oh my
Give
God.
me a little
I can't hear
unwrap.
anything.
Yeah.
I am pretty busy.
Can I get it for you?
You've been doing that. You've
I
been
have
nurturing
a
others.
question actually,
And
or maybe one of you, or
things.
maybe
I cannot
I
see
don't know.
Pringle. I
Okay.
am blind.
I was told, actually,
maybe
are you?
jump around, fall
I
down
don't
a
know if
little.
you're allowed to tell me things, you know.
That is not a thing that helps me.
I was
Oh,
told
okay.
by
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
that
I think so.
ADMC would
Let
be
me just pick
interested in
this
a
up.
legal distillery.
No.
Is that true?
No, you played it
Oh, that would be
perfect.
cool.
That's above my pay grade.
That would
You're
be
perfect
cool.
here.
I
Don't
would
worry
say
about
that
it.
I'd be interested in that.
You are? Are you? Would you say you're the primary like person to talk
Always
to about
have
that?
been,
Because
but that's what I
I'm
love
trying to
about it.
I will be back.
gauge interest for legislation so I can decide
I'm just
whether
facing this
to
direction because I'm assuming I'm looking at you.
Gamba.
Yeah, put my name down as the point of contact for that. I'll take care of it.
Okay, well, I mean, it's more like at some point today I'd like to have a conversation with you about it because I'm getting really mixed signals on whether it's better to just have it be illegal or not. So
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah, after the party,
Yeah.
just you know, if you have any time, let me know.
Gambling.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
I can't reach.
Fine, if I'm you gotta like skedaddle to do something. You're.
Don't worry, I do that too.
What, make him nervous?
Yeah.
She doesn't intimidate me.
I know it's so loud in there. Everything hurts. Yeah. Finn is one of my fellow sharers of cat mod. We should have a name for everyone who cat mods for. Like a squad name.
I don't know how I feel about that most recent twat.
No,
Maybe not.
now it's
maybe
gonna
not.
be like,
Oh,
now it's
hell
gonna
yeah,
be like 22.
Here you go.
Oh,
Dance it up, big boy.
okay. Now it's gonna be 11.
Oh no.
It's gonna be 5 and then 1 on me.
It's gonna land on me.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh,
I gave you all my
no.
money for the booze.
Definitely gonna land on me.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You're not broke, are you, buddy?
That's way better than the picture I took.
Oh no, I got plenty of money in the bank.
Oh, I'm broke too.
How broke?
Awesome.
Cat people.
Hell
Fellow
yeah.
cat. I'm a fellow cat person.
How broke are you, bud?
I have $432.
Bring on.
Ziggy. What? Sorry, what? Yeah?
Oh
Oh.
my god, there's so many.
Oh, I got.
Bring on. I'm gonna hook you up because I know your state ID.
I can get you sorted. How many you want?
Oh, he's making the ones for WSMC? That's awesome.
No.
Oh, he's got a spider.
I just know your state ID.
Hey, John, grab a drink. There's gambling there in the corner, John.
That's gambling?
Gamble?
And I mean, like, transferring you money, obviously. Like, I already know
Do I
where
need to
you
call
live.
anyone else back?
I won't hear
We're
anything.
stocking. We're stocking.
We're absolutely not shocking. Yeah, we're doing.
Get you sorted.
I guess that is now.
All right.
You can tell me to stay away
I'll
forever,
be here.
and I would.
Oh my god.
Hello.
This is going fast. I don't like
Hell yeah.
Oh, I don't like this at all.
Just-
Yeah.
Don't tell me to stay away forever, then. Easy fix.
I'm not old enough.
What's her face?
You'll be fine.
Here comes a
Yeah.
zombie.
John, you're 20?
Get it?
To find
This guy's underage drinking.
It's even more difficult because I can't physically see you.
creators. What was her name?
Yeah.
I remember it's like
I'll
way
start
too many
drinking.
syllables.
Yeah, listen, you know,
But yeah, also there's alcohol.
Veronica.
Oh, no.
If I get
yeah,
started
John,
on
come
my
on.
Fake ID.
You're better than that.
Sassy night.
Hey,
I
Veronica.
don't have
Were we expecting
Hello.
otherwise?
I have a question
I
for
don't
you
have-
about
What's up?
I don't have
for you. Yeah. I'm talking. I'm trying to figure out how many of the motor
What?
clubs,
Oh my
and
God.
maybe
crazy.
you know,
That's
it's
fucking
not just motor clubs,
crazy.
but I feel like all of you
That's
tend
good.
to
That's a
have
good
an
one.
interest in this. Would the Raiders like to have a legal distillery?
That is something I'd have to talk with the rest of the club about.
Okay, yeah, and I would be curious. You know, I don't know if
And
you
if
guys
it's still
cook
on the
moonshine,
table, can't
but
see.
if you
Oh, I can't leave or
are
the fucking
interested,
phone will disconnect.
I would love to have a conversation with whoever is interested in it. Because I'm trying to figure out. I'm writing the legislation right now, and the legislation will either make moonshine fully illegal again, or will make it illegal unless you have a license to operate a distillery, and that can be kind of cool, but there's some issues with it, so I need to figure out
back to
whether
the shop.
there's actually interest in having a legal distillery.
In the past,
drink.
Gotcha.
you were looking for order and stability in your life.
Yeah, I think like we've had a couple people who have dabbled in moonshine, but nothing like too serious, you know.
Okay.
Situation.
Interesting.
Whether that was successful or not, I
Alright,
don't
that's
know.
good to know because, you know, I don't know why.
You were definitely
Uh,
striving for that. You were
Like,
really
for some reason, like, well, you know what it is? It's the fact that you guys seem like a Blaine County MC.
Okay.
No, I know you're
We
not.
want to be Blaine County.
I know, that's my next, after I finish this legislation, my next legislation is going to be an attempt to turn, like, Shumash Pier and maybe, like, a small area around it into a Blaine County embassy so that you guys get to be part of Blaine County. I don't know if Nino will agree to it, but I want to, like, even if we have to give Nino a certain portion of Blaine County, like, I don't know, maybe we'll give him the middle of the Alamo Sea or something, and then we'll take Shumash.
change rather.
Yeah, the county lines are bizarre.
They
Because
really
the,
are, yeah.
the Blaine County line comes down past Barbareno a little
Yeah.
bit on the highway, but doesn't include Barbareno.
So, wait, do you know, are there still other groups in Shumash? Like, I know the Ballers were out of that. Like the two different groups of Ballers. Are they still there?
They're somewhere in South Chumash, but I don't think it's the Ballas anymore.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Because I would want to get everyone who lives in Shumash to petition, to like put their names on a petition so that we can at least go to
Lane
Nino
is
with a list
probably
of
gonna
all of
be
the
around later.
Okay.
But I don't know if you'll still be around at that time. But I'll
I will,
definitely. Okay, yeah, because we've got some stuff going on tonight, but
Okay.
she should be around again. I'd guess probably around 10 p.m. Eastern because we have a club thing at 11. So.
Got it. Yeah, I mean, at any point, if you are interested in talking about it, I will just work on it anyway, and I'll probably come to you guys with a petition form after I talk to Nino, and he's taking a day off. So, but I need to gauge how opposed he's going to be to it.
Yeah, we've been wanting to be part of Blaine County because we like Elena said this to people before too. We feel more like we're more Blaine County than city.
Yeah,
because
no,
we
it totally
are
makes sense.
a bit removed from.
This time I'm not gonna.
Yeah. And it would honestly, I think personally that it would make sense for Blaine County to have more land than Los Santos County.
Where's the fucking party at, baby?
It's got less, like,
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
You know?
Hell yeah.
Like the city should be
Hell
just
yeah.
the city, and Blaine County can have the rest.
Twin two. My man.
Wait, is that your papa?
Yeah, a little bit.
The loud boss.
Daddy DeCenzo.
Take some of that, baby.
No one gave me the
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to
I like your fit. Thank you.
Hey,
I
Flom.
decided I needed
Oh,
more.
hello
color.
and Kid Flom, Your Highness.
Hello.
Oh wait.
Hey, Flom, Eliza.
Oh, hey, Princess. I hope you're having an excellent
I'm
day
Diego.
today.
Okay, Flom, Your Highness.
Hey, Flom to both of you.
Indeed.
So rally something.
Well, I was interested in talking to one of the WSMC people, if
Okay.
he was able to.
We're both patches, so.
Okay, perfect.
Incredible. Well, I suppose I'll go and check
It doesn't.
out
It's not
what
secret or anything.
Oh.
But I am. I don't want to like bother everyone else with it. Because I've talked to a lot of groups separately. But I'm writing legislation right now, and I'm curious. I want to know. Oh goodness. I promise you, I'm like, I'm chill.
You got this.
Right. I'm chill, and I want to know. Do you or your crew partake in the moonshine business? Perhaps is what I'll say. Don't have a wire or anything. Do? Okay. Would you be interested, or would your group be interested, in the possibility of having a legal distillery in Blaine County?
Everybody came together and was like, God.
That's your fault, Ash. She's in charge of our moonshine.
Okay.
That would be really good. It'd be depending on the different legalities of it, of where people, because the thing is I don't think you can put the stills inside a place, so there would have to be a
outside
way...
bar. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Well,
you'd
you
still
can
be able
have
to
the
bring your stuff
bar
into the South because
inside.
It's legal
to,
about.
It's not legal to brew here, but in Los Santos County, it's legal to sell alcohol. But the distilleries up north are going to be the ones supplying the moonshine to sell down here to the bars. The only issue is that currently, and this is what I'm grappling with, so I'll just let you guys know about that. This is my issue. Currently, there's really not any demand for moonshine, except, how do I say this? Except for fun, creative people who want to use it in fun, creative ways.
Shift over a little bit more.
Yeah. So there's two real things that people can do if they have a licensed distillery, right? They can either sell their moonshine to bars and have those bars sell it to people and do fun events and have fun parties with moonshine and things like that. Or they can use their legal distillery to illegally sell moonshine to locals and not talk to anyone, you know? And I want to make sure that if I make legal distilleries a thing, I am promoting the first one. So, I guess my question would be, if it meant you had to, provide documentation of where your stills are and how many you have and who your brewmasters are, and your stills would have to be in a location that is
accessible.
somewhat accessible. Unfortunately, we're having an issue where some, environmental sympathizers don't like the idea of having stills hidden in bushes, since it's literally an open flame.
Yeah.
But
Is that for the small ones, though, right? Or is it open flame for the big ones?
I don't.
It's only open flames for the small.
Okay,
ones.
so
it's
you're
still a
talking
fire
like
hazard. It's still you're still
Yes.
potentially causing a fire hazard. Plus, not to mention, like, you could have raccoons get into your stills and have a bunch of drunk
Essentially,
raccoons.
kind of like where you don't have a barbecue
I'll be
so many
back.
feet from.
Oh, yeah, of
a
course.
house.
Exactly. But to have your stills in the open, we understand is a risk to your business. But it would be the responsibility of the distillery to make sure that they have the security that they need, and that you know when your batch is going to be done, so you can pick it up immediately and it won't get stolen. And because you are a legal distillery, the police would also do what they can, which unfortunately is not really much, to ensure that thieves don't come and steal your moonshine.
That or just having the ability to not be harassed by PD.
Right, and that's something that you would gain from it is if you did it legally, the PD could still at any point come in and they can do random checks on your stills, but they're not going to harass you or anything. Don't worry, you won't have to deal with Kean McNulty, and and it'll all be legal. But the question is, if you have a legal distillery, I think it's not going to be in the legislation itself, but it will be in our process of giving out licenses, that you have to have something that you're gonna do with the moonshine to warrant having a distillery, and that can't be, just selling it to locals, right? Because that's illegal. But it would have to be like, if you want to, I don't know, sell it to the Welsh Dragon, for example, or something like that, so that they can sell it. What you do with your excess moonshine is its own issue. But I guess the question becomes, at that point, do you think it's worth having? Would you want to have a legal distillery if there were that many caveats, or would you just rather go illegal?
Honestly, having it in the more legal route so that we can do what we want, which would be, creating the moonshine with not worrying that the fires of PD will rain down upon us because we have it. I would
Heck
probably
PD anyway.
if it was going to be in a distillery in the legislation, I would probably have it so that there might be maybe a limit on how many distills that person particularly would have.
So what we currently have is in the legislation is that if you have a legal distillery, you can have up to 5 brewmasters, so individuals who cook, and they all must be logged with the state, so they have names and information. And each of those brewmasters can operate up to 5 large stills. The other issue is that your quality of moonshine would have to be moderate quality at minimum to ensure health and safety standards. So that means that if you can't produce moderate quality, you can't sell it. And I recognize, I've kind of tried to figure out how to. I don't really think there's a way around this, that in order to get to the point where you would be able to have a legal distillery, you have to first have an illegal moonshine operation just to build up your ability to cook good moonshine,
Yes.
So that's got to be the case. But I suppose if we have moonshine distilleries like this, if you are able to produce moderate level moonshine, you can then, hire brewmasters who are not able to do that, and they can get their quality up by working for you.
Yeah. Yeah, it would depend on if you're it's a little finicky because of each person having their own
Right.
specific twist on the recipe.
Right.
Because even if you have the advanced still, unless you have the please the moonshine gods to be able to get the advanced stills.
Hello.
You can't actually even put a recipe.
Are
you going to
in
sleep?
those.
Yeah, I'm
Say goodnight,
sleepy,
Misha.
Misha. Yeah,
Night, night.
Night.
Oh no,
Thank you for organizing
Night.
no problem.
Yeah.
everything. Thank you.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
even if we have the stills and their rep is not up there, they wouldn't be able to even use the stills.
So what about this? What if we had it so that, and I'm genuinely just coming to you with this because I just thought of it. What if you could have a legal distillery, and if you can't produce moderate quality moonshine, other quality levels have to be. Oh no! Do you have to sell the moonshine to locals to get your rep up?
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
yes.
So this is another thing that would need actual.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say that if it's bad quality, you could have the state could buy it back from you for the cost, and then you could use that to increase your quality. But I guess that doesn't work.
I think you're average though, aren't you? You're getting average right now.
I do get average, but the next one would be moderate.
Nice.
Is it? I thought it was. I was told different things, but it
Maybe.
seems like the levels seem to go average,
Or maybe it's
fair,
above
decent,
average.
or average, above
Oh, yeah,
average,
yeah.
fair, decent, moderate, or something like that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
maybe we
I'm
make
not
it so that minimum has
well,
to be.
yeah,
I don't know.
the most on the simple stills is average.
Right. The small stills.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure the different degrees of what they are on the advanced stills.
Okay. Yeah. So but you're still working on small stills.
Yeah, unfortunately, I need 20 wrap with him, and
So
every time you do a bottle delivery, it's like only going up by like 0.02 wrap.
Oh
So
my
it's like
goodness.
you have to do a lot
Yeah.
of
So
finagling with your recipes.
how many small stills do you have?
How
How many do you operate at one time?
3 or 4, but even then, the only way that you can get the ingredients is in a very unhealthy way.
Yeah. So that's why I'm kind of thinking it shouldn't be legal to sell small still moonshine, because it's hard to argue that it's gonna be a good quality
Yeah.
for people when you're making it out of moldy bread,
Yeah, it's.
But we're going to have it so that one small still and 2 crates of moonshine are legal in Blaine County to own and operate for personal consumption. And you can't sell that, but if you want to homebrew or whatever, or if you want to use that to try to, as long as you're not actively selling it, if you get caught selling it, you are still technically allowed to be carrying 2 crates.
Yeah.
So that's definitely gonna be the case. We're gonna definitely make that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably, because if you have the small, the bottles, I'd probably put it also in the wording that, if you don't have at least 2 crates on you, a crate is the equivalent of
Yes. Yeah.
8 small bottles.
8 bottles or 1 jug, I think. Right. So yeah, we have it in there that it's equivalent. Okay. So that sounds good to me. I appreciate all of that information because it's good to know. But I guess that's the issue, is that if you want to have a legal distillery, it seems like what's going to be required is that you have to get up to moderate level illegally.
Yeah. So the oh.
It was really intense discussion. I can understand.
Yeah, you blew her mind.
Yep. I did that. You know, I have that effect on people.
Booming. It's booming.
Well, it's all right. I will talk more. I'm sure about it some other time. But
Yeah.
I've been
you're
having
good,
this
Princess, thank you.
discussion back, you know,
Of course.
over and over and over again, like 20
Mhm.
times over the past 2 days. So I'm sure
Oh
it
yeah.
will
Yeah.
continue.
No.
And oh my goodness.
She'll be back. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just narcolepsy.
Yep. Absolutely. I'm gonna go inside for a minute.
You need a
drink?
I usually do.
Yes, please.
Peaches, pina coladas.
Yes, it is.
It is
You know,
What the?
Ooh.
How many uppers
That's
are
a
you
nasty
putting
one.
with downers?
That's a
Holy
nasty one.
shit.
Sorry about that.
A lot of real moonshiners have started
now you're just
illegally and
sober,
then become a
actually.
business. That's true.
I've,
It's a good point, and that makes it roleplay.
You're
I've
sober now.
combined all
We
4
love
elements.
roleplay.
Oh my god, that's me out.
A ticket to win a house?
Look at this shit. Poor
Gross.
It's
Painkillers.
MDMA
Win a
with
house.
coke sometimes, so like technically isn't.
Let's see how much money
Get
I
fucking
lost.
capsule. If you're getting them from some fucking
How much
Eshe,
money have I lost today?
then yeah,
Oh my
probably,
God.
and it's probably got sawdust in it
Just
as well.
leave you dead.
Please don't hit the
Oh
lockers.
my
They're very
God.
gentle and fragile, and they'll cry.
Yeah, sorry.
So
The
you turn around,
lockers?
Joe?
These lockers?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, those lockers.
Got it.
God.
Don't worry.
You better not do it.
I'm not gonna. I got a better idea.
Alright, I'm down.
You better not RPG the lockers.
Gambling?
Uh,
DK this time.
What'd you just throw at the? What the?
Yeah, we started with 500.
she was Chaos Legion's guest.
Oh,
Oh,
my
wonderful.
God.
That's great.
Oh shit.
Princess, why do you have shoes on?
I do that now sometimes, unfortunately.
Hi, Theo.
Hey, Theo.
What the
heck?
It looks like you're stifling your aura.
A little bit, but
When
I
you
also,
wear
you
those
know, I like
boots.
fluffy dresses, and I just had to wear a skirt, but that's fine.
Oh
But you know,
my God.
you gotta
too
do what you gotta
overwhelming,
do.
goodbye.
That's okay.
I've had to tamp down my wild spirit in order to be a good deputy mayor and stuff like that.
Oh, I see. So you're just dead inside now. It's okay.
No, I'm not dead inside.
Yeah,
no,
government officials can't frolic.
Yeah, I totally frolic. You know, my my office where I have mayoral meetings is a box fort that I built on top of a bridge.
Let's do 1,000 till ID comes.
So nice.
Yeah, it's like a box castle. And I built it up high so that if enemies try to attack me, I can pour boiling oil down.
Boiling oil?
Who put the fucking cone down?
I did that.
She did.
What?
You said that no one could touch the lockers.
behind here.
I'm on. What?
See, he's so sober.
I stole it
I'm
from
on
the
an
police.
equilibrium.
Someone put it
I'm
down
gonna
and I
sit
just
down
took
again.
it.
We need to leave him with something to eat.
You
know?
still
He
just
needs to
have
eat
such
more.
random shit all the time.
I do. Just
You
take
really
it.
do.
And now I have keys to the police department, so that's like fun, I guess.
Amazing.
I was gonna. I think
Wow.
it would have been funny if I opened the doors to the prison so you guys could have
what's the-
convoyed
what's
in the
the
prison. But
I need food.
It's the beach.
Let's go.
You beach.
Oh my God, Ted. Oh my God. He just wanted
Not me.
Anyways, sir, about that.
Close to that. I mean.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
so
God, 13,
poor.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my
Hello.
God.
Hey, I don't know if anybody else is on this radio.
Oh, Ted, come on, man. Come on, man. Oof.
and whenever you're free, can you call me so I can talk to you about the distillery thing?
Yeah, for sure.
And,
Okay, thank you so much.
Oh, good.
Yeah, some of them still very much don't like the princess, but I think it's the ones that barely talk to her.
Turns.
That Wayne. That
In
Wayne.
between.
Hello.
Amazing frolicking. Just wanted to say that.
My
Great
goodness, thank you
frolicking
so
you're
much.
doing.
Nice car.
Of course. Are you wearing a watch jacket?
No, it's Chaos Legion.
Oh, Chaos Legion.
Yeah,
Wow,
we did the
very
big
cool. Wow.
ride out with it was like
get in, like,
27 motorcycles, all the MCs, and they let me tag along.
Did you
Well,
get
that's
like,
awesome.
like a car accident or something?
No, I jumped into a fire hydrant.
Oh, okay, cause you got a little fucked up.
Yeah, it happens. But it's fun to jump in fire
Yeah.
hydrants.
Well, enjoy your frolicking. Enjoy your frolicking. We're
Thank
gonna
you
keep
so
moving.
much. I toodaloo. The license should be something they should work towards. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I do like that idea. God damn it, it keeps going back and forth. It's like literally like so consistent that I'm like, should make it illegal. Actually, the licensing sounds kind of cool. Actually, no, that's a good point. We should make it illegal.
joining the 10K round?
Actually, let's make it
Are we
illegal.
doing the 10K round? Bro, I have to go get cash. In a moment, yeah. Look.
Still on ADMC's radio, that's not good. Oh. People will get upset. The thing is, I don't think anyone will get upset about it either way. I just... the issue for me, like, what I'm trying to figure out is what route will create more roleplay. You know? Make it super illegal. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. RP comes first. So true. So real and true. Oh, I didn't mean to start clapping.
I'm coming back with 10K, guys.
I didn't mean to start clapping. I meant to click my dance button, but I clicked the wrong button. I'm sorry. It was supposed to be this. Well, it's funny, Sandman, because that's not where the ADMC distrust comes from. They didn't even think she snitched. They thought she was asking too many questions. And they... Like, that was one of those things that has happened to the princess a lot, where people get very justifiably mad about the complete wrong thing. Like, they were mad about the princess asking too many questions when she really wasn't asking questions or, like, didn't care about the answer. But she fully snitched on them, and they just didn't even know it. Like, they didn't even know that she did that. They thought the EMS snitched.
Hello. How's it going?
Going well.
Yeah, even
Every time I see you, you're covered in blood.
Hi, princess.
Hi. Yeah, I jumped in the fire hydrant and went to the moon.
Oh,
I gotta go make some food, but thanks
no.
for business. If you need anything,
Do you need
shout- oh,
bandages? Oh. Hey, how's it
He
going?
said goodbye and
What's
he
up,
really
babe?
left.
Not
really
much.
did. Oh, I feel like my brain's kind of.
Uh-oh.
It's been crazy. The last like whole week has been
princess.
crazy. Hello.
I don't think so. I don't think I am, but this is weird. Eyes feel blurry. Maybe I just need to get out of here. I'm gonna go make food.
Ever eaten at the Welsh Dragon?
What?
You have ever eaten at the Welsh Dragon?
I've never actually had food here. No.
Oh,
Is it just Is it just cash?
yeah. Unfortunately, we are cash
That's
only.
okay. Can I get one combo?
Of course. Let
Alright.
me see if we have actual food. Oh wait. You ever had Welsh rarebit?
I think I have at an event one time. Here, there's a tip for you. The food and the tip also.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's generous. Thank you. Here's the rarebit. So it's basically a dish of hot sauce.
Ooh, tasty.
Yeah, it's toasted bread where we put like a cheese sauce on it, and cheese sauce has a Worcester sauce on it. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
delicious.
It's so yeah, and then we have of course
Don't need
traditional
any more
lamb
food.
corn.
Ooh, thank you. That
Yeah,
was tasty.
and British tea from a place that was probably an English colony at one time.
Oh, weren't we all? Oh, tasty. Thank you so much. Do you guys have pints here? Or is it just...
Oh yeah, we can. Unfortunately, our what's the word? Zapfanlage. How do you call this in English?
What? What the heck did he say to me? Well, no,
yeah,
they
our
were...
beer tab does not work yet. We're gonna get that
Oh,
installed.
okay. Yeah, I was talking to Junior about that. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm super excited to
Awesome.
get you guys your beer tap. I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna work on it. You guys are gonna get a distillery. Hello. Sandman. The thing with the getting into the cop car wasn't even the issue. It was that one dude who was in the baby mask that ADMC left behind. When they like shot up the police. And then the princess was like, she helped him get to the ADMC car to like escape when they got away. But then she like asked them later, like, man, who was like that dude? You just like left him there. That's kind of what the heck. But they took that as she's asking, like she's asking who that was so that she can like get the police to write a warrant for him or something like that. But she genuinely just wanted to tell them that they left a guy behind. Like she did not wish harm on any of them. She did call the police though, and no one saw that. But also, to be fair, she was literally kidnapped. Like, ADMC kidnapped her. And then if she, like, she called the police, right? And they didn't know that she called the police. But is it, just curious-wise, is it snitching if you You tell the police that you're literally kidnapped. Like, it's snitching if you, like, tell on someone else's business, but that was very much like, help, they're going to shoot me. They were literally trying to human sacrifice her. Or Kiflom. The Scraps place? Oh. Ice cream truck playing Fur Elise? That's weird. Snitching is between crims. That's true, yeah. But also it's between, yeah, I mean, it's snitching if it involves... Yeah, that's true. You're very right. Tell me that's not Nino. Jericho? Hello!
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I'm doing
Oh,
well.
Princess!
Hello.
How you been? It's a long time no...
Ondo?
Frank
Who's this?
Rizzo.
Frank Rizzo! Oh my goodness, it has been a
Frank
long time.
Rizzo.
It's been so long.
Yeah.
I thought you might...
I was in
for a
Liberty.
second, I thought you were my brother because he's got the same car. Or I don't know if it's the same car, it's just got the same Italian flag on it.
Ah, gotcha. No, this is an original.
It's pretty cool.
I was one of the first people in the city to buy one. Kept
Oh,
it.
that's
It's
really
good
cool. Hey, do you need
So
any
how you
food?
been?
'Cause
How's done?
I accidentally bought... Well, it's not an accident. I bought 30 combos.
Gee.
I would love
Sure.
Oh my
I will
goodness.
definitely
Okay, yeah,
take
Way to a man's heart.
take whatever you need. I just put a bunch of
Are
stuff
you-
on the
are-
ground.
Are you here trying to frolic to get weapons again?
No, actually, a lot has changed. I'm deputy mayor now. I have keys.
Oh, that's amazing. You don't even need the frolic. You just walk right in. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
exactly.
Uh,
And I still steal weapons.
a-
I mean, what?
A lot has changed. I'm the new general manager for the courts.
Oh, the courts. I saw that on the lemon list. I didn't make the connection. That's so cool. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
really
good. I've been
exciting.
onboarding. I've been trying to get the LSPD the 30% discount.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
that's
I
gonna
got a
be so
meeting
cool.
tomorrow. I got a
It's-
meeting tomorrow. We got to hammer everything out. It's kind of crazy. So how's Dundee?
Oh, I ditched him.
I thought you were. I thought you were married. What happened?
Yeah, I was married to the king of Vespucci, and then he proved himself to be a traitorous coward and a tyrant, abandoned his club and his claim to kinghood, and with it abandoned his queen. Basically, he gave away all of the property that the BBMC had all gone into debt to buy for the club. He gave it all to Hades, and then joined Hades and disbanded BBMC, leaving all of the BBMC members in debt and with no club.
Wow.
Yep.
That's kind of crazy that he would do that.
It is crazy, yeah. I mean, and now he's the one who hands out the towels in the Hades bathroom.
He's a certain.
Yes, things have
I'm
changed.
just hearing his voice. I'm just hearing his voice. Here's your fucking towel.
Yeah. It's
Here's your
crazy.
towel, mate.
Yeah, he's probably
You
like
have no
shining
shit,
their
mate.
shoes too.
Yeah,
You need a shoe shine,
I
mate.
couldn't help but notice your shoes. It feels awkward not seeing you in your customary.
Oh yes, you know, I have to be a
you-
little bit. Usually, I still try to wear in my regular clothing, but you know, sometimes you have to look a little bit business casual or business professional even.
Dressed down,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, now I'm.
Are they comfortable?
They're more comfortable than any of the other shoes, to be honest. I wear
Yeah.
the only shoes that I wear are the ones that are most sock-like. You know, I hate heels. I don't like wearing like, you know, thick shoes. These are just like pretty much nothing. But yeah, I'm so yeah, Dundee and I parted ways like 2 months ago now, and I am now married to Mumbles Fumbles, the mayor of Blaine County.
Wait. The clown mumbles fumbles. The
Yeah.
clown. You're married to. Oh, that
Yeah,
is.
he's the mayor of Blaine County. It was a political marriage because Kyle decided he didn't want to be mayor anymore, so he gave us both. He told me that I was the mayor of Blaine County, and Mumbles was the governor of Grapeseed, And so
just
to
go sit
unite
here
the
for
two
the
lands,
radar gauge.
we
Hard
got
button.
married, and now Mumbles is the mayor, and I'm his deputy mayor and first lady.
That's great.
So you were the mayor and you stepped down to deputy mayor to make Mumbles the mayor.
It wasn't really
Why
stepped
couldn't you be
down.
the
It
mayor
was
and he
the
be-
next election. I was
Oh,
I
gotcha.
was still technically deputy mayor at that point, but I was standing in for Kyle essentially. And then the election happened, and Mumbles ran for mayor, and I didn't, because I went away that week, you know, to do some diplomatic missions overseas, and you know, maybe I'll run next term.
That's good. That'd be awesome. I can't wait.
Yeah.
It's gonna be pretty. And if you do run next, maybe we could sit down because there's the whole. I mean, you know about the budget. So the reason the LSPD gets a 30% discount is because it's part of, you know, Los Santos budget. Maybe we could work something out for the court center, for the BCSO and stuff like that.
But I gotta tell you
You know what I'm
something.
What's
I'm not planning to run for BC or for Plain County.
Oh, you gonna run for Los Santos? Hell yeah.
I got some plans in place. You know, Mumbles is planning to run for a second term, and so if he's mayor of Blaine County and I run for mayor of Los Santos, and we're still married, you know, I think it'll be a good opportunity to have at least, you know, the best possible coordination between the two mayors.
Interesting. That is super cool. That'd be great. You
I've
gonna keep
talked to
everything
Nino
running or
about it,
shut down
though.
the courts?
No, of course I haven't shut down the court center. But even, you know, Nino agreed when we were talking about this that the court center, it started out as a government project, but if it is, when it becomes, you know, when it reaches its next level of success, it will be when it becomes, you know, civilian operated, as opposed to requiring the government attention. So obviously it will still get, you know, the government support, but you know, if you become like, if it's just yours, right? If you're the you know, if it's a business and it's your business, then that will mean that it is, you know, it has succeeded, according to Nino. Personally, I think, you know, either way, if it's government or not, it's still a fantastic place, and you know, it's really cool to see it up and running.
I would totally agree with that, except for one thing. So here's a hypothetical. Seeing I'm the manager there now, so I'm in charge of everybody there. I do the hiring, onboarding, all that. And I'm running the inventory. Trust me, I'm going to be doing a lot of yelling. So if you do go to that meeting, bring earplugs. Okay? I'm just letting you know. I'm just a tad frustrated at some. It's not that hard to hit a fucking accept button when you're cashing someone out instead of leaving a fucking pending order and fucking up the inventory. But yeah, I'm not going to get in.
Oh my goodness.
But if that's the case, so I still think the courts needs to run hand in hand with the civilian government. That it shouldn't be left to itself, and it should still have governmental oversight per Los Santos mayor. And when the time comes, and if it does unify that way with the Blaine County mayor, that way certain decisions, like say if a decision was made that wasn't in the best interest of the people, the mayor can veto that against, like, I wouldn't say that I would do that. I'm just saying as a precautionary measure,
Interesting.
as a fail-safe. You see what I'm saying? Like, say if I lost my marbles and I just decided to fucking give everything away for free, it would tank the budget.
So you're
see what I'm
talking about, okay, when I think of the court center, I guess there's all of the like stalls, but then there's also the court center as a business, which is what you're managing, right? What do you sell?
Yeah. No, we do everything. So
Oh, okay.
we're going to be dissolving MOPEC and then putting it into the court.
Okay,
So
in that case, it will
MOPEC's
absolutely continue to be part of the government, right? Because it
That's-
requires
yeah, that-
subsidies.
That's what that's what I'm saying. So,
So
that's
that makes
that's
sense.
already happened.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's already happened, and so we do like car parts, we do the recycled materials, all that shit. We have a huge inventory rate. And that's kind of what I got to do the yelling about tomorrow is people aren't finalizing it out. So it's not coming out of inventory, but they're selling it. But it's like, how do I track that? You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Like if they do something like that. So it's kind of a pain in my ass, but we're going to make sure that doesn't happen. It is so good to see you again. Holy shit. You know, I got back. I was 3 months in Liberty. I had to do a bunch of shit.
Oh
And
my
I'm back.
goodness.
VDM's closed forever.
Oh, yeah.
Foreclosed on. And Nina was like, you know what? Fuck VDM. I got something else for you. I'm like, okay.
It's good
So-
that he recognizes, you know, good managerial talent. Because that's important.
And
So, yeah, it's good to
It's
see you
a-
back.
it's good to see you too. All right. I'm gonna fuck off. You have a good
Oh, yeah,
one.
are
and
you guys just
enjoy
hanging
your
out here?
frolicking.
What's the...
I was actually waiting to onboard LSPD. That way, get everybody ahead of the curve. You know what I'm
You're
saying? So that way I
onboarding
could
them to
set.
what?
Oh yeah,
Like, what does that mean?
that's the
You're-
problem. There's a lot of people who. So I have to say there's a general user. I could do it to you right now. So I would send you a special link with a special code through email. And then once you sign on, you'll get access to the entire inventory. You can make sales.
Oh, for...
You can
okay.
name your stall. Yeah, it's all there.
But that's
So
just
it
for...
is-
So you
it-
need the police to be part of it?
Well, they get a 30% discount. So if they're not onboarded and they want discounts on performance spots and stuff, I figure I get ahead of the curve, get them entered into the system, apply the special tag that goes onto the LSPD office. That way they can just start browsing and shopping and call anyone available to get their stuff. Bada bing, bada boom, no wait time. I'm gonna hit the ground running. Get this thing up and
Yeah.
yeah.
Makes sense to me.
But
Looks a
I
lot of
think
cars
I've
around you.
expended this. Yeah, no, but there's not a lot of cops, so
Yep, it tends to be that way. I wonder if they're inside. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going
Probably.
to continue my frolicking. It's lovely to see you.
Enjoy your frolic, princess.
Why, thank you so much. Have a lovely day, both of you. Toodaloo.
You as well. It was lovely to meet you.
Absolutely. Yes. Toodaloo. Totally learned nothing about that other guy. No idea who that is. My car's in Sandy. Oh my god. Stuff like... What the fuck? Looks like Twitter's back to its normal self after that random food discussion this morning. Go get my paycheck. Considering I just spent $30,000 on food. Had enough food and drinks to run to Toledo and back, and I've done it before with less food and drink. So that is true, I do. I will not put you guys through that torment. At the very least, I'd hitch a bus ride. Archie awake? I only just got this. Ride or die. Just understood that. How do we make Shumash? Oh, because no one wants to watch me walk all the way to Polito. And back. And again. Breathe out and again. Ah. I gotta tell Osvaldo about the
Oh, hi, Princess. How are you
Osvaldo.
doing?
I'm
Hi.
doing well. How are you?
I'm doing great. Fantastic. Some might
Amazing.
say death is coming at my door. What's up?
Death, I don't need to know what death is doing with you, okay?
Okay, well, all right. Fair enough. What's up?
Well, I'm now mildly concerned. I hope you don't die. But what I called you for is that, Aspen called me and apparently they've made it possible that if you call a justice, a judge, or a county clerk, they can put your event on the state calendar. The one that
Ooh.
everyone has access to.
Yeah.
And I know it's a little bit late now, but they've just made it possible to do that. So, if you want to put, the Where's Valdo on the calendar that, everyone can access, and it's on the, I guess not everyone, because it's on the MDT. I don't really know how it works, but,
Okay.
It's at it'll be public record at the courthouse and everything. You can call any of those people, and they can do that for you.
Okay. Wow, that's good news. I didn't know about that. All right, I'll do that.
Sounds good. You need any help with any setup, or are you all set up already?
I'll give you a call back on that. I might need help for Friday.
Absolutely, yeah, I'll do whatever.
Okay.
I'm in the boat where I was working on 3 big pieces of legislation and then very quickly found out that none of them are actually necessary, and so now I'm kind of trying to figure out what I'm doing.
All right.
Yeah, so yeah,
Okay.
you need anything, you let me know. And if you need
all
food,
right.
you let me know, because I accidentally bought 60 combos.
Can you bring 4 combos for me, Shaddy, and Ratchet at the hospital?
At the hospital or the clown
Yeah.
hospital?
No, regular hospital.
Okay, that's good, because I don't have a car, and I'm going to run there, yes.
Okay, all right. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Princess.
Yep. All right, toodaloo.
All right, bye-bye.
I'll take my meds. Oh my god, I gotta get to the hospital first. He didn't seem fazed by the fact that I accidentally bought 60 combos. $30,000 worth of food. I love having money just to, like, throw it at people. Like when we gave $80,000 to the EMS. It is a princess thing to do, and that's what I just adore it. Because we gave $80,000 to the EMS so that they could get off-road tires for their, vehicles, and that'll hopefully allow them to do fun things with off-road rescues. We've bought so many fucking RC cars from Irish, and that's been fun, and I like being able to throw money at that. And then, yeah, buying food for everyone at the ride out was really cool. Except it didn't seem to endear us to the people that we needed to be endeared to, because it keeps happening where like the princess will do things to like will try to do good things for ADMC so that they don't like think as badly of her, but she just ends up doing the good things for the people who already don't think badly of her, and then the actual people who do think badly of her she never sees, so they just still think badly of her. Like, she never sees Rue or Cora, but the amount of times that she's like done shit for, you know, some of the others, like, you know, when she lowered their time in prison all those times, it was doesn't really do anything because they already don't care. Which members are like that? Rue, Cora, mildly, Hallie, Shang, and Finn, I think. To different extents. Hello!
You need a ride?
Oh my goodness, can you bring me to the hospital?
Sure, come on.
Thank you so much. I left my car up in Sandy when we started the ride out.
Ooh, yeah, that was fun.
It was really fun, but I also spent $30,000 on food for everyone.
Okay. You gonna get reimbursed?
No, why would I?
Okay.
But oh
Well,
my
you're
goodness.
nice.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
you,
there's a lot
you
of
need
people
food,
here.
or did you get some?
I got food. Thank you, though.
Okay. Yep.
Here you
Alright.
go.
Thank you so
Have
much.
a good one.
Osvaldo's calling me, and
Bye.
he's right there. Toodaloo.
Hey, what up, princess?
Oh my god.
Oh, there she is.
Ready
Ready for the
Osvaldo.
food. I'm here.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I'm just gonna throw it on the ground. There's like so much different stuff. Have it.
What the fuck is wrong with your face?
What happened?
I jumped in the fire hydrant.
Okay, fair
Wow,
enough.
thanks.
That's a lot of food.
I thought you had makeup on for a second. Now.
All
very
right,
confused.
thanks, princess.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
split it with the rest
You're
of
gonna eat
us.
all of that? That's like
Wait, I
17
gotta share it.
churros.
Yes.
Oh.
Split it with the rest of us. That's the whole point.
Oh.
Hello, Bessie. Hi.
Okay, I guess I'll share. I mean,
If you want to.
But you
Alright,
don't
so
know what
here's-
sharing is?
those.
My goodness, you guys haven't seen old Ratchet House.
Here's those.
My office is right near here.
Here is
Well, that's good. That's
more
good
of
for
those.
Yeah, it's on the sky bridge.
All right.
I made the fort out of boxes.
Let's go find
What the fuck, guys? What the fuck, man?
Red, you gotta split that with everybody. Thanks, princess.
Yup, that's no problem. Have a good day.
You too. Bessie, you coming?
Are you gonna be, princess? Are you gonna be awake a while?
Yes, I will.
All right, I'll call you about Friday.
Okay. If you need anything, let me know. I don't have anything.
Yeah. Hey, what up, Alpha? Are you? Oh, you Tuesday! Oh, yuck! You piece of yuck!
That's crazy. That's crazy what just happened.
Oh, yuck!
That's so
All
crazy.
right, let's go. Oh God, let's get out of here. Let's get the yuck out of here.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm driving. Move.
Oh, I didn't realize it. Hey, princess.
Yes.
Be careful. There's mimes hunting us right now.
I know.
fucking
They're
kidding me
so.
right
Oh, they're
now?
all around. It's crazy.
Ratchet, move.
All right.
No.
Well,
Nobody's
they don't
getting
care
keys
about
to
me
this
though.
car
I'm
today.
not a clown, right? Right?
Move.
Right? They won't come
Well,
after me.
I mean, you're married to Mumbles, so I think you're one of the
Mines
main
don't know
targets
that.
now.
Oh no.
Did you just say they don't know that?
Why would they know
There
that?
was pictures all over Twitter about it. You guys yucking around.
No, they weren't.
Hello?
For the record, those pictures were not of me or Mumbles. Those were pictures of Scotty Bard dressed up as Mumbles, and a lady who was actually Ted from Chaos Legion dressed up as me.
Wow, but they look really convincing.
Yeah, but which is also really confusing because the whole point of that was they were supposed to be trying to convince people that Mumbles was cheating on me, but they made the girl look like me.
Yeah, what the?
So
they did it totally the wrong way.
Oh, absolutely they did. I mean, talk to Ratchet about it. He's the one who did it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that was his fault.
Oh. Well, all right. Well, I mean, okay. Hey, by the way, so is your guys' marriage fake?
No. Why would
Wait,
it be
so like
fake?
you guys are actually in love?
That's not
I
how
thought it was like a
marriage works,
political
Chatterbox.
thing. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
that's not fake.
But did you just say that's not how a marriage works?
Yeah, political. I mean, fake means it's not like you're not actually married. We're actually married.
Yeah, but like
that has nothing to
once,
do with.
so
like,
when like let's say
love.
Mumbles is not the mayor anymore, that means you guys just get a divorce?
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I guess it depends on him and like what he wants.
Wait,
I
hold
don't-
on.
I wouldn't care, but I wouldn't care if he wanted to.
Whoa. So what you're saying is just like you want to stay married to him no matter what?
Well, I didn't say that. I have to go.
Well, okay, all right.
I missed the button. Hee. Oh, I have to take my meds. Aww. I gotta go.
The funniest part of that is that my mouse sensitivity is too high, so I kept missing the fucking button to hang up the phone. And so I was like the most awkward ending of a phone call ever because I was like, I have to go, and then stayed on the phone for a significant amount of time, which was just purely awkward. God, that was funny. I gotta go.
What's it called when you're like stirring the pot, but you're stirring your own pot? What's that called? What's it called when Brazilian? No. You know what I meant. No. It's like I'm stirring the pot, but I'm the one who has the consequences of it because it's about me. It's just like spreading rumors about myself. Self-sabotage, that's what it's called. Except it's still just stirring the pot because I'm not the princess. I'm just the streamer, you know? So it's funny. Because I like making the princess get into stupid situations. Side of Transylvania. God damn it. Not what it is. Way unrelated. I have a... Okay, one bandage left. If anyone called masturbation stirring the pot but of yourself, I would be like, you're an idiot. Unless you actually were the princess the whole time. Dude, I love stirring lesbians, Transylvanian. That's what I do 24/7, baby. Or the lesbians. Flicking the bean. That's different. It's a difference between stirring the pot and flicking the bean, and I don't feel like I should have to tell you guys that. I I'm making a witch's brew of lesbians. Stirring my cauldron. Cauldron full of lesbians. Coffee beans. Lima. What the fuck? When did this happen? When did he say that? An hour ago? Oopsies. My day off? Hell yeah. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Ba-da-da-da. 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 Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Fall down at your door. Ah! I don't even know whose song that is. I mean, I know vaguely, but I don't know. I don't remember what they're called.
Hey, princess.
Goodness, and they say to stay on the sidewalk, otherwise you'll get hit by a car. That car was just on the that car was just on the sidewalk. Purely a sidewalk car.
Hello, princess.
Hello. How are you? Did you see that car on the sidewalk?
I can't hear you if you speak. Do you need to go somewhere?
What?
Are you
can't hear
are
me?
you okay? I can.
Oh, okay. No, I was just saying hi. There was a car on the sidewalk there, and it just makes me... The police are always like, don't frolic in the middle of the street. Frolic on the sidewalk so the cars don't hit you, and the cars are all on the sidewalk. Anyway, I'm gonna make it legal to frolic.
I love frolicking. Frolicking is amazing.
Yeah. Are you going anywhere specific? Because I would love a ride to Sandy, because I left my car up there, but you don't have to. I know it's far.
Yeah, I can take you to Sandy.
Okay, that'll be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I left my car there for the ride out.
I see. was great to have you along for this one.
It was so much fun. It was lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I spent $30,000 on food.
Nice.
It was a lot of extra, but I just gave it all away.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was really, really cool. And the party and everything, it was lovely.
I hope there's more like that in the future, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that would be great.
So, Deputy Mayor of the North, huh?
Yeah.
How's that working out?
It's working well. It's just a lot of trying to figure out what to do, honestly, because, you know, I need to... Usually people just tell me to write legislation and I write it, but right now I have to actually figure out, like, what's needed and do it.
Sure.
Right now I'm trying to... I have to meet with Nino and talk about this, but... I'm thinking of trying to make Shumash a Blaine County embassy.
Ooh.
Because all of the raiders in Shumash, they want to be part of Blaine County, but they're part of Los Santos County for some reason. Just because of the borders. And, you know, it's just complicated.
I think Shumash would be a wonderful place for an embassy.
Yeah.
Especially with raiders there. They're great people.
Yeah, they're great. I like the raiders a lot, and I want to make sure that they're, you know, they want to be part of Blaine County, and if they're the residents of Shumash, then they should be able to decide, you know? I get a petition of enough of them. And then maybe I'll give, or I'll ask Mambos at least to give Nino a little bit of Blaine County land that we don't really care about. Like, I don't know, he can have the lighthouse. Bad things happen there.
Yeah, getting the mayor to give up some territory will be tough.
Yeah. Yeah, but we'll give him the lighthouse.
Everybody likes lighthouses.
Everybody likes lighthouses, exactly. You know, and it doesn't matter. There's a little haunted and there's dead people there, but you know.
Yeah. Minor details.
Exactly.
Fresh coat of paint to be good as new.
Yep.
Assuming BCSO?
No, your beach.
You left it on the... Got you.
Yeah, I mean, not exactly on the beach, but yeah, it was one of the parking lots right nearby. Bunch of people touching your butt? What? Oh, crowd surfing. I thought you just meant a Blink 182
Not to
concert.
get taken up by a local?
I'll try it.
Wait at the valet.
Oh no, it's not on here. It's like, I'll find it. I think it's like in one of these houses parking lots. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Where'd I park my car? Yeah, I was here. Perfect. POC doing here? Hi, Jameis.
Hi, princess.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Just went on a really cool motorcycle ride out with like every motorcycle club.
Shit.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Okay. I saw on Twitter that they were all at the bar together.
Yeah, there were all of us. Yeah, I saw the response to the DOC party. And it was funny
I
because
also saw that, yeah.
it was Michael who posted it and I reposted it, and we're the two former DLC.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
that is an interesting one.
Yeah, I mean, but it was a pretty cool party. There was lots of cocaine, I think. I don't know. I didn't do any of it.
I love cocaine.
Yep, I know. You should have been there.
I've got cocaine and oxy in my system today. I popped 5 oxy and then 2 lines of cocaine.
Are those like good for combination? Is that a good
Fuck
combination?
it, I've done worse. I feel
Yeah.
great.
Okay.
I feel like
I'm
hyper
glad.
focused. I've never been able to do my job this good.
I'm glad. I mean, you are you still just a? I mean, you look like you're wearing your normal outfit again.
No, I got my HR fit on. Yeah, I've been made
no. Did
head of
HR things
HR
happen?
alongside a Quinton.
What happened?
HR things happen all day, every day.
Oh yeah, Shaggy texted me an hour ago telling me to call him immediately, and I didn't see it until just now. But did it
Oh,
have
wow.
anything to do with that?
I think Shaggy's thing is unrelated to HR shit. I think it's more to do with like legislation and shit like that. I'm not
It's
really
all the
tapped in.
legislation
I
and
wasn't
everything.
listening to. I think he had a big conversation with Scotty, and I wasn't there. Because I can't have another legislation conversation with the inmates, or else I will crash the
Yeah.
fuck out, start killing people, and then end up joining the ADMC.
Really, of
yeah,
all the
that's
gangs?
probably.
You know we'll never be able to talk if you're part of the ADMC.
Don't be silly.
They don't like me.
They hate my wife as well, so.
Well, you know, it's a... Well, I mean, yeah, if you're ADMC, then, like, that's that.
Don't worry, I don't mix pleasure and business, princess.
Is that business? I mean, I feel like they always talk about, like,
Kind of.
family and stuff.
Yeah, that's a good point. Don't mix friends and family. Don't do business with your family. I don't know. There's some quote.
Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. But, yeah, I mean, yeah, come on. You can do, like, way better than that.
I might, you know what I might do? I might poach all the Irish people from all the different groups and just make an Irish family.
As long as you don't invite me, Nolty.
Yeah,
Actually,
he's
that's not...
probably
I
a
had,
cop,
like, a
so that
legitimately good
probably won't
conversation
happen.
with him, so...
Really?
Yeah, we had a whole conversation about moonshine and stuff, because I feel like he's kind of the expert about whether it should be legal or not.
Yeah, he's a big moonshine guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's an alcoholic, is what that's called.
Yeah, most of us are.
Yeah, but he's such an alcoholic that I actually wonder if he's flammable.
Possibly. I've known people who probably are.
Well, because he also, you know, he plays with a lighter all day. Like, he's got a bad habit of just fiddling with his lighter. And I wonder if it's ever happened that he's burped while fiddling with his lighter and created a fireball.
That's very interesting. I'd say it could be possible.
Yeah. Which kind of makes him a dragon, which is really funny because our whole history is that he's annoyed at me because he always has to rescue me from towers.
Oh.
So if he is the dragon, that's kind
That
of...
would be kind of funny.
That is,
That's
yeah,
like
it's
the
funny.
strangest coincidence ever. What a good one.
Yeah. But, you know, yeah, we had a good conversation, so I don't, you know, he seems like he doesn't have a hatred for me, which is good.
I'm glad to hear.
Yeah,
I don't know
so
how
you
anybody
can
could
poach
ever
him if
hate
you
you,
want.
but anyway.
And Irish is a good guy.
I'll think about it.
I've been
Yeah,
talking to
I love
Irish a
Sean.
lot.
Sean's great.
Because... Wait, no. What? Irish.
Wait. Oh, Irish McIrish.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah, Sean McQuillan's nickname is Irish.
Oh yeah,
so.
Sean McQuillan's good too. But
Yeah.
Irish McIrish has been
Irish
very
McIrish is
kind
cool. I
to
like
me
Irish.
today and yesterday and the day before because
he's a
I
good
keep
guy.
buying RC cars from him and then breaking them immediately. And so
Oh.
he's been very nice about getting me new ones without charging me full
Yeah,
price.
he's a good guy. I like Steve as well. Steve's a good guy.
Steve is a great guy.
There's a lot of good Irish people around. I'm not gonna lie.
Totally make
It's
an
good
Irish
to
game.
see.
What would you call it?
I don't know. The Irish?
I mean, it's kind of... I don't know. You call it the Irish in Irish. Isn't Ireland in Irish like air or something like that?
Yeah, era.
Era? Yeah, that. I mean, that would be cool. Well,
Possibly,
no,
yeah.
I mean, it would just be... People just would pronounce it wrong.
Oh,
Like
100%.
which just is...
Oh, yeah. Trippus.
Yeah, well, tripas also is... Like, it means tripe. So, it's kind of weird
I
to call
remember
it a
you
dang
told me
tripe.
that before. It was
Yeah.
funny.
Well, they're falling apart anyway, so...
Oh.
Edgar died, so it's like, you know, what
Yeah,
else are they gonna do?
I heard.
Yeah. Well, if you do decide to make Irish gang, I think that would be awesome.
I will make you an honorary member or a full member if you want to join.
My goodness, I can sing Irish music, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's basically Irish. Yep.
Yeah, you are more
and
Irish than
make Guinness
99% of
stew.
this city. Hey, we're gonna need to feed ourselves, so
That's true. That's true.
you can make an Irish stew. We'll sign you right up.
Oh yes, it's good too. I can make a good one. Yeah, and mashed potatoes. Or yes.
I love mashed potatoes.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna go continue to do nothing. I have.
Okay, I'm gonna
I don't
go
know.
continue to I don't know, fucking disintegrate away in the boiling shithole that is Bolingbroke Penitentiary until my life and my mental health hates me enough that I'm just gonna crash out or quit.
Okay, it's gonna be okay.
I don't know if it is, but I appreciate that.
Well, you know, it's gonna be okay because I don't know if DLC is gonna be okay, but you will.
Yeah, probably. I'm not too worried about myself. I think I got a lot of options if DLC does ever just disintegrate.
Yeah.
But yeah, I care about the place, so it would be sad to see it go, but
Yeah.
we'll see what the future holds.
I suppose we shall. It's
Well,
complicated.
it's always good to
Ugh.
see you, Princess.
Lovely to see you
Let
as
me know
well,
if you ever
Seamus.
need anything.
Thank you, you too. And if you need anything from the mayor's office or anything, you know?
Yeah, I always forget that you're part of the mayor's office now. I kind of forget that Mumbles is mayor now because Pred was gone for so long. It feels like there was never kind of like a mayor.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
it's kind of
is true.
taking getting used to.
Yep. Well, you know, I can only try to make a name for the mayor's office.
Hey, you're doing a good job so far.
Trying my best, but you know.
Hey, your best is more than enough, Princess.
I appreciate that.
Take care of
alright.
yourself. I love you.
You too. Love you too, Seamus. Toodaloo. Okay, Seamus still #1 Irishman. #1 Irish guy in Los Santos. There's a ranking system. Why are people on Twitter the way that they are? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. That's okay. Actually, let's go to Grapeseed. Should I create another box fort for Blaine County? Because McNulty he had a point when he said, why do you have an office in Los Santos? And I guess it makes sense to have an office in Los Santos because sometimes, you know, you have to have meetings in Los Santos, but maybe I should also have an office here. Where would I don't know, where would I put it? Yeah, I don't know. I have dinner I need to eat, but I'm too driving, you know? I need to ride along with someone for a little bit so that I can. Yeah, it's unique and special, for sure. Ow, cactus. Bro, I swear to God, every single time I drive through here, I almost hit that stump. Which is just crazy because I can't believe I never know where I'm going, but I always somehow turn off the road at the exact same time. Oh, Jesse's still up there. On the roof of the funhouse. That would be funny. Did McNulty apply for sheriff? He did, yes. McNulty. Osvaldo?
I need you to get them inside.
What?
Yeah, Chatterbox and Tessa and Ratchet, they're inside. Let them know I'm here.
Oh my goodness. Are they... Oh,
They're fine.
oh they're fine? Okay, should I just bring you
think they are.
inside?
Yeah, sure.
What happened?
I got stabbed.
By a mime?
Yeah, no, by Ember.
Oh,
Yeah, she's going crazy.
I think she is. I'm gonna be honest, I got a phone call yesterday from someone in a really, really deep voice saying that they had kidnapped
there.
Mumbles. And I think it was...
Uh,
Hello, I
Princess,
found this.
yeah, I would be careful. Ember might. Oh, okay, Ember, chill. Okay, we could talk a little bit. All right, just clown hurt, right? Yes, clown hurt, right?
Clown.
Yeah, clown hurt. Okay. Okay, but some clowns don't want to
used to
hurt
mod for
you.
custard
I'm
who,
not
me?
gonna hurt you,
I
Ember.
didn't mod for
Okay,
custard.
we're gonna
I
help
was
you.
just a fan.
Okay, you gotta just tell us what clown hurt you, and we help you.
Red clown.
Red clown. Okay.
You with
Me?
you with him.
Mr. Ratchet.
Ratchet.
Yeah,
Ratchet.
I was with Ratchet, so I would.
Now it's not a
oh
cupcake.
my God. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Ember.
Woman's probably
Ember.
deserved.
That's not. Okay. Ember. Just. Okay. Hold on. All right. Just relax for a minute. We're gonna go help her. You just hold on. Okay. Okay. Ratchet hurt you, okay? But I was not with Ratchet when he did that. Okay? He came here with you after. Can I go get that clown that you just stabbed?
Sounds like Chatterbox isn't going crazy anymore, which is great. I mean, Ember is, but you know.
I'll take care of her. Oh boy.
Mm. Oh, I'm gonna call Joanna.
Oh boy. It'll be fine. Your timing is terrible. It's
not great.
Something's definitely wrong with her.
I'm gonna try calling her
Well,
girlfriend.
yeah,
or
yep.
friend
Well,
or whoever.
welcome.
I don't know how they're related.
Her fiance.
Oh boy.
Goodness, I didn't know.
What the fuck?
Hey, Osvaldo, can you go get Ratchet? He's screaming outside. In the back.
Dang it.
Yes, you're home. Was it that guy lying down with the yellow hat?
Yes.
Okay, how did he hurt you?
Head hits.
Okay.
Your head hurts?
want to go to the hospital.
You want to go in there?
You can't hurt me more than Sheridan.
Okay, well.
Amber, how about what you want to sit down? Oh. Maybe sit down for a few. Osvaldo, why would you?
Oh. I'm sorry, Amber. I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, that was the best play. That was the best call. Okay. Oh,
Okay,
God.
come on.
Okay, I'm gonna help up Ratchet. We gotta get her to the hospital. Osvaldo, why would you bring Ratchet in here?
He asked me to.
That was his
Well,
idea.
now I'm just worried about
Yeah,
her.
he literally asked me to.
That was his idea.
Not even mad. What happened? I know I have terrible timing, but what the hell
Well,
happened?
I don't exactly know what happened, but she
You can put it in my
basically has been on a rampage for the last 20 minutes, and
Holy shit.
Just 20 minutes.
nothing really was talking her down. And
My car's here if you wanna take
Osvaldo
it.
and Ratchet kept walking in and agitating her again, and so I had to take her out.
Completely understandable.
What's up, checkers?
Okay, Hey.
I'll meet everybody at the hospital. I gotta get shoes.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
Pick a car, Tessa. Let's go.
It doesn't matter which car. I'm fine with either. So is he.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah. No, I'm spent a lot of time with her recently, so I was.
I'm going with you.
Hi, princess.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Actually,
You want to come with?
I
How's the
should probably do
marriage?
something first. Hold on.
Doing well, you know. Just he's been Bubba's been like sleeping super late, so
Oh, yeah,
you know,
smart.
I haven't seen him in like 3 days. And
That's
also
good.
yesterday
Thanks
I
for
got a
standing
phone
up
call
with a
from
knife in her
someone
hand.
saying that they
Mhm.
kidnapped him and that he
Especially
was
at the
unconscious and
hospital
I needed
with
to
poor
bring
doctor.
20 or $200,000 to the location.
What the
And then I
hell?
tried to call them and say I had the money, but they didn't. Well,
The hell?
he could be dead.
Uh-huh.
Between you and me, I'm pretty sure
Okay.
that it was Ember on the phone.
You think it was Ember that wanted $25,000?
200,000, and
How the
was in
fuck-
a deep voice, you know. But
How were you supposed to get $200,000?
well, it's the mayor, you know. If you got the mayor hostage, I guess you know you can kind of
Yeah.
expect a reasonable ransom. But I just
Mhm.
called the police and told them, you know, to come with me to the meetup. But then they never actually responded to the
talk to
phone
him more.
calls.
I think
Okay.
he's taking his car.
And you were saying?
Yeah, they never responded to the phone calls. They said, text me when you have the money. And so I texted them and they didn't respond. So I texted them again, they didn't respond. So I called them and they didn't respond. So I just kind of figured, you know, either they don't have him or they have him and he's dead, or I need to talk to their manager. Be like, hey, your customer service people are not so good.
Oh. How did that go?
They didn't respond. And then Thor McWave showed up.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought we killed him.
Yeah, I thought so too. Was really excited about it, but he knocked out me and Delver, took us to Grapeseed and put us inside of a gas tank, and then tried to blow it up on a cliff nearby with a sniper rifle. But Flyrone and Buttons found us before he could blow it up, and they brought us to the hospital.
Oh.
So he's still out.
Flyrone's
He's still
a good
trying
guy.
to. Flyrone's good, yes.
I like Flyrone.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Except for the fact that when he found us, you know, in the by the big gas tank, he said, "I'm gonna go get help," and left, which was a stupid thing to do.
Why would he do that?
I really don't know. Well, and at first, when he heard us yelling for help, he thought that.
What the fuck is she doing?
He thought that the gas tank was talking to him. And so he had a whole conversation with the gas tank. Well, he's kind of an idiot, but you know, heart's in the right place.
I don't think he's an idiot. I think you're just a little disrespectful.
He had a conversation with the gas tank.
Sometimes it's good to talk to gas tanks.
He thought the gas tank was talking to him.
Okay. Maybe he's going through something. Why are you judging?
I'm not judging. I just feel like he's a good guy.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah. I mean, we used to be coworkers.
Oh, yeah, back when you were DOC.
Yeah. In 10 days, I can get an expungement and be DLC again, but DLC is kind of falling apart, so I don't know if that's worth it.
How is it falling apart?
Well, DOJ is trying to take, assume direct
Oh, yeah, yeah,
control
yeah.
and all that, and then also
Yeah.
Scotty apparently demoted everyone back to just full officer, so there's no command anymore. It's just Scotty as warden, and then everyone else has the same rank. And I think everyone's going a little crazy. I know
Well,
like
that's not
at
good.
least a couple of DLC who are, looking into offers from police. I'm
Ah.
pretty sure they're gonna lose a lot of numbers pretty soon.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if she's dying.
Know that you're loved, Ember. We care about you.
I see you, Gamba. Ooh, standing still RP. That means I can eat. Oh, dinner is tasty. It's lettuce wraps.
Yellow stripes. What?
I see you, Ember's other home
Hang in
reel.
there, Ember. We all love you.
I'm just gonna check on our
Oh,
vitals.
jeez.
Can I talk to you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look over the head as well. You said you believe she may have been shot.
Big ass piece of lettuce. Jesus Christ.
I'm not seeing any evidence of a gunshot wound. Might be worth taking her for a scan though to see if there is anything wrong with her head. Jeez. What the?
I think your knees are hideous again.
Is this just what you do when you're stressed out?
A little bit.
Just
And your
become a
hair is
jerk?
stupid. Well, I'm not trying to be mean, but like your head looks like an onion. Maybe a different hairstyle would do better for you.
What the fuck, Ratchet?
Well, I'm just me and
We did
her
the
have
same
this
thing yesterday.
relationship
Do we?
where we're like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, we're honest with each other, right? Like, your color scheme is stupid because
think
purple
you're
doesn't go with
honest.
red.
I don't think you'd like it if I were honest.
You
Yeah,
should do
what
it.
would you
do
say?
it. Do it.
Oh heavens no.
Do
I'm a
it. Come on.
princess. I don't say what I think. I just say what
You don't
people
dress
want to
like
hear.
one.
Damn it.
How we doing, Osvaldo?
Okay, I'm
Oh, I've been better.
Jump in the bed. Let me take a
Damn.
look.
Okay. I started having episodes.
Okay. What kind of episodes?
I only remember one of them. Tessa remembers the other one, but I thought I was in I thought I was part of the Federales again.
Okay. That's not good, Osvaldo.
No, I came to the realization where I was after I shot 4 people at my old Cuban embassy.
Bro. How we doing, Totally Not Tessa?
I can't talk right now.
Osvaldo, are you gonna make it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Neon, they
and I
did
don't
not hear that at
remember what
all.
the other one was. Tessa remembers.
What do I remember?
You said I was in the. I don't know what you said. I had an episode yesterday.
Oh,
I don't remember that.
You kind of freaked out. You thought you were a federale again. You ran away from me. You pulled a knife on me in an alleyway. I had to pretend you were going to Spanish class, and then we brought you to the doctors, and you ran away saying you didn't want to be here. And then I chased you over to the bathroom that's across the street, and you were knocking on it trying to look for Reed. And then you thought you were back on Sanguine, and then I tried to tell you that, you know, Sanguine was over, the PD kind of won that, but Jaeger wasn't disappointed in you. And then we briefly talked about cannibalism, and then you came to.
I do like me some cannibalism.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Hello,
so
guys.
Going into a bit of fugue
Anyway,
states.
hello. I don't know where
Get in the
Ember
bed.
went, so I need to go and get
Yeah,
her,
yeah.
but
Do
I
your
do
thing.
have your pills.
Hello.
Hi.
They are still needed.
What happened?
So just, you know, maybe talk about that while
Okay,
you're
that.
Osvaldo, let me
Oh, hey,
help
we're
these
each
guys
other.
real quick since they're all
Hey, Alex.
hurt.
And then
Yeah,
you want
take
to
your
tag his
time.
bed?
Yeah.
Hi, Osvaldo.
He's gonna be worse.
Hello.
Just so you know, Sophia's.
Let me just fix her leg and then she's good. That way she can
Yeah.
go.
Okay. He's been
You know
going in and out
Jaeger?
of consciousness now.
Hey, Sophia.
Oh yeah, he's one of my best friends.
Really? I met him like 2 days ago. Have you seen
He's
him
back?
recently? Yeah, apparently Delver got in trouble for giving him a tour of the BCSO armory with his mayor keys.
Alright, let's go stand out of the way.
Oh my god, I can't believe he's back. I don't have his number. God damn it. You know, I fought in the war for him.
Oh, that's the war that Kyle was in, right?
Yeah, me, Kyle, and
goodness.
Jaeger.
Wow,
Yeah, I'd kill somebody for Jaeger.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Does that mean he's cool with Kyle?
yeah, he's cool
Because
with
if he's
Kyle.
cool with Kyle, then I would also kill someone for him.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a little strange, but he's a good guy.
Yeah, I remember yesterday Mumbles was laughing about the fact that his name is Kane LARP.
Don't laugh at that. Also, never call him never call him that.
Okay.
His name is Jaeger.
Jaeger Demon Blood.
Yes.
Something like
Never call him the other name.
that. Okay.
Okay.
They were just trying to find him in the MDT and they couldn't.
Well, yeah. It's yeah, just don't call him the other name.
Okay.
He'll be very angry.
his legal name?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that. Big no. I made that mistake on Sanguine and I got put in the water chamber for a month.
I don't know what that means, and I really don't want to. That sounds awful.
It was a chamber where there was only
And you're gonna tell me what that
every
means.
20 minutes there would be a little pocket of air that you could breathe, and I had to stay in there.
For a month?
Yeah.
And you can hold your breath for 20 minutes?
No, I passed out and my body kept going up, and then I would be
Oh.
able to breathe, and then it was bad.
They
It
say
was bad.
drowning is like one of the most peaceful ways to die.
That can't be true. That would
That
probably be
can't
one
be
of the most
true.
painful ones.
No, yeah, they say it's euphoric. Actually, you have a sense of euphoria before you die.
What does that mean?
That's just what, you know, from people who have died to drowning and then been revived through CPR.
Could we like not talk about this?
Yeah, we don't have to talk about
That would be cool.
What
It's just. I just don't want to think about death right now. I just. You know.
Yeah, no, it's we don't have to talk about it.
Anyway.
Yeah.
You have a good chat, Osvaldo, with your
Oh,
doctor.
it's not done. He had to help them, and then we're gonna.
Standing right beside death.
What?
Okay.
Osvaldo's like 100,000 years old.
Oh.
You know, if I
thought
die,
you were
you're the
seeing
cause,
someone
right?
that I don't see.
It will literally be your fault if I'm dead.
Yeah, it's my fault you're 200 years old. That's
Yeah, you could keep hiding that, buddy. Hello.
How we doing?
Oh, you know, I'm just chilling. I was coughing up blood the last couple days.
How you doing, man? Well, woke up, was hanging out. Ember stabbed me, and just to figure out, Ember's yucked in the head because there's a bullet lodged in her brain.
Oh, has that always been the case?
You know, I'm starting to think that may have been.
What if they just take a big magnet and like?
Well, I was held hostage for a minute.
A magnet to her head?
I mean, to put like, you know, the big magnets that they use to lift cars up.
Yeah.
If you put one
At
of
the
those over
junkyard?
Ember, would she go up or would the bullet just go out of her head?
Yeah, the
Like,
bullet
what if
would
she
go out of
flew
her
up
head, I think.
and just like got stuck by her head to the magnet?
Well, it depends if it's like lodged in her skull.
You're making me really want to find out.
Has she ever had an MRE done?
It's an MRE.
The big magnet, the X-ray.
Oh yeah, the X-ray.
Isn't that what that
That's
machine
an
is? in that
MRI.
room?
An MRE is
Oh.
what military people eat.
What? Oh.
MRE is like the rations, like the little like last forever meal packages. Big difference. Irrelevant, but though. He's talking about MRI. That's the big.
Oh, okay. Well.
Now I'm hungry.
I'll be right back.
Well, Chatterbox stole all of my food, so. Oh yeah. I accidentally bought 60 combos and then Chatterbox took all of them.
60?
Yeah.
I get 60. How
I've
much
been
that
giving,
cost?
$30,000.
Jesus Christ.
It wasn't really an accident. I just told a bunch of people to buy whatever they wanted and I'd pay for it, and then it was all of it.
That's a lot of money.
I just bought 2 stores out of all of their food.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, you know, I got that mayor money.
Yeah, but that's still a lot of money. That's all my bank account right now.
That's true. I mean, I also have the I don't care about cars money, which is even more than the mayor money, because it's just the money that I have from not buying a car.
Right. You don't have car?
I've got my pumpkin, but that was magic, you know, that's not, I didn't buy it.
Do you want bicycle?
I think I have a bicycle, I just don't know where it is.
Do you want BMX bicycle?
No, I don't think so.
I got 2 extra ones.
Oh my goodness, really? I don't even know how to ride a bike. And it's hard to ride a bike in a skirt anyway, so.
No, that's true.
I never
didn't think
wear
about that.
pants.
I never worn a skirt before.
Yeah, you should try it. It's good. It makes frolicking a lot of fun, you know?
Yeah. I did the Scottish guys wear them.
Yeah, that's true. They kilt.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Good stuff.
Yeah. I saw it one time. I was at a place at a restaurant, and there was a stool, and the stool had indents for the guys in the skirts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the indents in the stool.
What?
Like it's like they wasn't wearing underwear.
Oh, I
And
get
there was
what you're saying.
indents in the stool. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Anything that he does
Yeah.
isn't good for you.
That's,
I
I don't know what
looked
to
at
think
it. I
about
was
that.
like, "What is this?" And the guy goes, "Oh, that's for anybody who's swear to kill." I said, "Oh God, no,
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that doesn't
Yeah.
sound fun
no,
to think about, really. I'll
no."
go check on Ember.
Oh,
Yeah,
is she in the ICU or something?
I think so, or she's in surgery, maybe? I don't know.
No.
Is she in the, wait, are they putting her in the MRI?
Yeah, they're doing a scan.
Isn't it a bad
Well,
idea to
that
put
whip it
someone
out.
in an MRI when they have a bullet?
Yeah, ain't that gonna whip it out?
I have no idea. I'm not a doctor, so I don't know what they're doing.
Keys?
She was in an MRI.
Hey, are you giving
Maybe they're doing
the-
a CAT scan.
Yeah, are you putting a giant magnet next to the person
There's a
who
heart
has
on
the
the ground.
bullet in their head?
No, Princess Elena, you don't have keys to those doors.
I licked the door open. Are you putting a giant
I saw
magnet
it.
around
I saw it.
around the lady who has a metal bullet stuck in her head? Okay, I'm
Stop
sorry, but
opening
I'm already
doors,
in
you should
here.
know.
I'm already in here.
Yes, I understand. No, I'm
Are you
not.
putting okay.
I'm not the one doing anything. If the doctor's in there. Give her a sec.
I'm sure
Come on,
it's
Zelda.
fine, right?
I mean, that's why people with prison tattoos are told that they shouldn't get the MREs done, because it whips out the ink.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah, because it's got iron in the ink.
Oh, it's got that's really cool. I mean, maybe that's how to fix the bullet in her head is
Yeah,
to
could
use
just
the
whip
magnet.
it right out. But yeah.
It'd be nice to get out of here, but too bad I don't have keys anymore.
Oh, Eddie.
No, he took my keys.
Are in the other room, all right? And cover your mouth when you're coughing like that. That's disgusting.
I'm not coughing. I'm clearing my throat, Chatter Donkey.
Okay, then why don't you clear your throat on a different island somewhere else? You pathetic excuse for a human being.
Yeah, get it up.
I'm not the one with split personalities or whatever the fuck you got. Pathetic.
Well, maybe you should get a split personality so not everybody would just hate your guts because you're a total loser.
I don't hate
You
him, actually.
uninteresting, lame piece of yuck. You stupid
Actually like
piece of yuck.
Peters. I think he's
You
kinda cool.
smelly sack of absolute dog yuck.
Who is he talking to?
Peters.
Ma'am.
Who is it that he's talking to?
Tyler Peters,
Oh.
the assistant chief.
Good.
Good. Great.
Peters!
Are you yucking serious right now?
Is she okay?
Why are you taking pictures?
It's hard to say. Okay.
Adam, the doctor took my keys. I'm stuck in here.
Two of these, you piece of yuck.
Sit on it and spin, Chatter Donkey.
You want me to come over there and snap your yucking neck?
Do you want to go to jail?
It'd be great if I had keys right now so I could prevent Chatterbox from murdering someone, but you know. Unfortunately, I don't.
Hi, Snuffles.
Hello.
Oh, what's wrong? Why you turn around?
Here you go.
You okay?
Where are you turning around? Don't come near me. I'll be
Thank you.
forced to defend myself. Do not come. Hey, Osvaldo.
Did that? Is she dressed up like Tessa?
I'll be forced to defend my.
A little bit.
No, she's not Tessa.
Yeah, she
Don't
dressed
come
up
near.
like
Don't get
Tessa.
any closer.
For sure.
Hey, Osvaldo, you could come closer. Good to see
Okay, I
you.
can come close. Can I come
Yeah.
like right here?
All right,
Can I
it's good
come
to see you.
Right here. Hey,
Good to see
how
you.
doing?
Okay.
Hey, you talked about? You remember that thing we talked about?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
You
we
still want to do it?
Yeah, we should do it. I think it'll be really good.
I think it would be really good
I
too.
think it'd be. I don't think they'd ever find out. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I'm out of here. I'm out.
That was the coolest thing I've ever watched.
That's crazy.
Hello?
Well, I guess we should put.
Hello, Princess. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing well. How are you?
I got karate chopped
Pretty
by
good.
Chatter
Ava
Donkey.
Devereaux, in case you don't have
Yes,
my
I was
number.
gonna
as
say,
well.
I'm pretty sure it's you, yes. Hello?
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
I just wanted to tell you that I'm here with Irish.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and I just have to tell you how. Well, and Demarcus as well. I don't want to leave him out.
Oh, yes, of course.
they're so wonderful. They're so like I saw
Are they
this
holding you at
lovely
gunpoint?
RC. Oh no. We're standing right outside of Senior Buns. No, no, no.
Okay,
Mm-mm,
okay.
never.
You said the way you said that made it sound like you were being
Oh no.
coerced into saying that.
Oh no, 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 no. It's just, people are assholes in the city a lot, but I know
Yeah.
sometimes people have things that they want to sell, they want to move, but they let me test it out. The little RC car, it's so much fun.
Yes, they
And
do.
it's so much fun and I love it. I did not expect it to be what it was. And it was just such a good time. And I just had to call. They said that, like sometimes when you want to tell somebody, boss, you're wonderful, who do I call to give you a recommendation or something? And so they told me to call you. So yeah.
Oh, well, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
I have been talking to Irish a lot because
Uh-huh.
yes, he is one of our Blaine County
Oh,
night hopefuls. So depending on the legislation, whether
really?
that passes, charitable acts to Blaine County, and
Hey,
he's been
Princess, good
extremely
to see
kind
you.
to people. Elevators.
Wow.
He's
Well,
been so
that's good
kind to
then.
people. So yes, absolutely. Yeah, I
Oh, thank you
appreciate
so
the call.
much. Okay, you are, I miss seeing you frolicking around, but
Oh
you're doing
yes,
really good work and important work. So
I
I thank you for
appreciate that,
that.
and I still
No
try to
problem.
frolic as much as possible.
I cannot tell you how much of a joy it was to see you doing that from time to time. It was so
And well,
nice.
I still do it. It's just, yeah, I
Yeah,
will frolic more.
I got you. All right, take care.
Take care.
All right, bye
Toodaloo.
bye.
Hello, how are you?
You kind of don't look too good. You sure you're alright?
What?
You don't look too good. You sure you're
Oh
alright?
yeah, it's been a day. I've been jumping in fire hydrants, which you'd think would clean you off, but really it's just like the landing, doesn't feel very good.
Yeah, but I don't think just landing
Hi,
on
Ash.
concrete is gonna cause you that bad.
I mean, you'd be surprised. The fire hydrant when it makes you go into the sky and then land on the ground again. Yeah.
Oh, I just got charged for second-degree speeding, by the way.
Oh my goodness. Can't believe that. Hey, we're crime buddies.
Want to know the funny thing?
Yeah?
My car accelerates from 55 to the speed they clocked me at in like less than a second. So even though I tried to cap my speed.
It's impossible.
When you're half asleep, trying to press the cruise control button on your steering wheel. Yeah.
Hey, we're unfairly accused crime buddies. It's a good club.
Oh, when are you coming back, by the way?
I've got 10 days till I can get expunged, but I've been just hearing kind of non-stop awful things about whatever's happening in DOC, so I don't know at this point whether it's even... I don't know whether there will be a DOC to come back to.
Will there still be a DOC whether or not half the people employed there are still there?
Yeah.
Because I feel like if I miss this academy that's coming up for LSD school, because I feel like it might be the last academy for a long while.
But you're gonna try and do it?
My only issue is if I go for an application or go for an interview and it gets back to Sky, it's just going to fire me on the spot about a job.
Well, you know what?
Academy.
I think that you need to do what is best for you, and if it gets back to Scaldi and he takes that, he uses that against you, then that is on him for using it against you, and that's... he shouldn't do that. But if he does, then maybe he's not the best of leaders.
Hey, Princess.
Hello.
How's your day?
It's going well. It's been, a lot of talking to people about the same things over and over again.
Oh, yeah.
Shumash wants to be part of Blaine County, so I have to talk to Nino now about, making it an embassy.
Okay.
I'm thinking of how like the map is like the island's laid out.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
but
like
they feel like they feel like they are Blaine County. So
it's like America has like Alaska, it's just separated.
exactly,
up
yeah,
elsewhere.
exactly. And we can make something. I was thinking like, what do we give Los Santos County in exchange for Chumash to like make it fair?
Oh wait, so
I
Chumash
think we
is in
should
Ellis
give
County.
them.
Oh,
Yeah, it's in Los Santos County. I think we should give Los Santos County the lighthouse, because I don't want that.
you don't want you don't want the headache that comes with it.
Yeah, there's too much. Yeah, like people are dead, stay dead, and or stay in Los Santos County.
Oh, you're kind of real for that one.
True. It actually is. I don't see why Chumash would be in Ellis County.
Yeah, to be honest, and I don't think Nino will agree to this because it's, I don't think that any self-respecting mayor would, but I'm not the self-respecting mayor, and so if I ever, if I happen to run for Los Santos and become mayor, I would change the border so that Lane County has a whole lot more of the island. Because it's right now it's divided like 50-50 land-based, but it's not population-based,
Yeah, it should be what would make the most sense is like obviously population based and sort of like that.
Yeah, or at least like the metropolitan area is. Oh. I believe
Yeah.
in you, Snuffles.
Like you're saying, the metropolitan makes sense to be the city.
Yeah,
Ellis
and
County,
then everything else gets to
everything
be
rural.
Thank you.
because Blaine County
Everything
has
like
all the disadvantages,
like north of Vinewood and like
Yeah, of
you know.
course, and obviously they need the court center in Los Santos
Yeah.
County. Other than that, it's kind of if it feels like Blaine County, it should be Blaine County. Blaine County has a vibe,
Like where's it's like doesn't and the line is kind of weird on the freeway, right? It goes like higher north and then there's like a dip somewhere by the casino
Yeah.
or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the weird, it doesn't seem like it seems kind of arbitrary. But, it makes sense for what it has been, but I think it needs to be, if there are going to be two counties, it needs to be more fair. Because it doesn't make sense that, especially like Los Santos County has $300 million in its bank account and Blaine County has like 28 million.
All the land south of Buenvino Road is all.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Have you seen an old man run through here?
Rusty? I haven't seen him. Oh,
No, not
Osvaldo?
Rusty,
Yeah,
Osvaldo.
Osvaldo's around
Where'd he
here.
go?
I don't know. He's
He's
probably in the
hiding
back.
from me. I know he is. Thank you. Good to see you, Princess.
Yeah, I'm looking at the line right now, and I've looked at it in the
Oh, yeah.
past, and I just realized how it seems really off. Like
Yeah.
literally, the road up to the power. What the fuck is the power plant land?
Isn't the power plant state land or
The
something?
power plant is state land, but there's a portion of. I'm trying to understand what this looks like over here.
Windy.
So the road leading up to the power plant is Blaine County, but on the right side of the road, that's Ellis County until you hit the power plant, and then it's federal, and then north of that is Blaine County.
Yeah. I really think it should be, if it feels like Blaine County, it's Blaine County,
That's what would make the most
Because
sense,
the whole
but
point
whatever.
is like, Blaine County people have different needs and different desires than Los Santos County people. And so that's why they elect their mayor, right? Like, if you're a city dweller, you have different police related needs, you have different needs for public services and things like that. And if
Yeah.
you're a Blaine County person, you're gonna be more likely to be like, want large land, want to be more, you have different Blaine County needs. And right now, there's a lot of people in Los Santos County who, are getting hit by Los Santos County legislation that doesn't really make sense for them because they're in Blaine County style areas.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, good luck. I wish luck to the people of Chumash.
Yeah, I mean, we'll try our best. If Nino doesn't agree to it, though, I will, we'll have to send in the cavalry. I still want horses. I think we should, I think
Mountie.
we should have
unit.
swords and horses.
I want a horse.
Pretty cool.
Yep. in a tech, like siege shumash something.
The battle.
Anyway.
The battle of Shumash.
That'll be so cool.
Yeah. All right. Well, look. Let me know if you need anything. Okay.
Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate
care.
you. Have a lovely day.
Bye.
Okay. Good day.
Good day. Hmm.
So is she insane now?
Well, I don't really know, to be honest.
All right. Oh, princess, since you're here, come here.
What exactly did you treat her?
It seems that there was not.
So on Friday, I have to split everybody up.
Okay.
And since nobody decided to tell me, nobody's signing up, so that means there's just gonna be a lot of motherfuckers that just go there going, "Oh, I want the $3 million." So here's my plan. I'm gonna need a few people to help me mix and match everybody.
Okay.
So pretty much everybody's gonna be in groups of 2, but you're gonna mix and match the groups of 2 with another group of 2.
Oh.
But they can't be from the same like gang.
We make them only the people who are most likely to be enemies.
Maybe because you know
Like
some
they're all
people just
ADMC with Hades or something.
maybe only
Cypress and
because the only reason I'm might be against that is because they'll just be like literally like just not having a good time.
That's true. Yeah, you want them to have a good time.
Yeah, we still
I
want them to have a good time.
I guess, you know. Okay, but yeah, that sounds awesome. I can help with that, and you know, having like, you know, good dynamics between the groups.
Yeah, I feel like that's literally because after that it's just them capturing me. So
Yeah.
I don't think it'll matter too much
I'm gonna
after
be
that.
honest. The only reason I haven't signed up for it is because I just genuinely feel like compared to anyone else, I know so little about locations and stuff. I'm really bad at geography.
Yeah. It is what it is. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm not really good at math either.
Yeah, I could tell.
Is there gonna be math required to find you? Are you gonna get like coordinates or something?
That's what geography is, right? Shapes.
Oh no, that's geometry.
Oh, I don't believe in geometry.
Oh,
What do
you're
you
not
mean you
religious?
don't believe in geometry?
No, well, I'm religious, just I don't believe in geometry.
Oh, agnostic.
And is the only thing that's gonna make
Yes.
that better hurting him?
What'd that mean?
I don't know. I'm not really. I don't know. There's so many religions here. You know, I met Jesus and stuff, and then also Kiflam is the whole thing.
Oh yeah, Teflon. I'm about that.
Yeah.
I'm all about
Me
Teflon.
too. Well, I was too, but then everyone started praising Ron Oil.
You know,
What do you mean?
heads prevail.
Like all of the MCs, I went on the ride out today. There were like 26 bikes full of people, you know, doing big motorcycle convoy. So cool. And then they were all yelling praise Ron Oil on the radio and stuff.
When you feel
Why?
your brain isn't
I don't know. Apparently they prayed for like really cool bikes that shoot fire, and they got them.
Oh.
I'm gonna ignore this. I feel bad.
Who is it?
Irish.
Oh,
He's trying to sell me an RC car, and I do want the RC car, but I just kind of, you know, my brain is not feeling it. You know. I bought 2 RC cars in the past 2 days and broke both of them within like 15 minutes.
How much RC car cost?
It's supposed to be 15,000 or something like that, but
Jeez.
Irish has been really nice about not making me pay full cost because I keep breaking them so fast.
Oh no. Yeah, funny. Like you got insurance.
Yeah, basically.
If you give yourself a little bit of time and your brain to heal.
How much the controller cost?
1,000.
Maybe you'll remember.
Okay. One time I broke into somebody's car and I got 5 full controllers out of that glove box.
Oh my goodness, that's
Yeah.
$4,000.
Yeah, I
Although I
gave
don't
to
know if
people
anyone
that-
would buy them, considering that you can just buy them at the store.
Yeah, I just gave them to people.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
One time I got into a cop's trunk and I got like 10 cases of moonshine.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I used to sell moonshine to cops.
Funny.
It's good for
To the
clowns,
cops?
funny.
Yeah. That used to be like the thing I did. I would stand in front of MRPD with moonshine and be like, "You on drugs?" And they would, and they would mostly just be like, "No, Princess Elena, thank you." And then I'd be like, "Okay," and they'd drive away.
Are you sure you want to be out and about?
If you want to hide out in my box fort, it's very safe and secure and very close by.
What do I smell like?
Box what?
Yes, in my castle, I built it in a very defensible location where if you need to, you can pour boiling oil down on your enemies.
Okay.
And it's like right next to here. More of a castle.
Box.
You wanna come see my box fort?
Box.
Hey.
Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry that I said no.
It's 2 out of 3. You gotta do it 2 out of 3.
Two is always no.
Hold on one sec. Hey, you guys wanna come to the box fort with me and Ember?
No, I hate him.
Dave.
Let's go.
Box.
Yeah, you want to see the box fort?
Box.
Hi, Brandon. Oh God. God, the world looks so bad right now. Hey, I've been trying to call Joanna. I think she's not awake.
Joanna?
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 Yeah. Your fiance? I didn't know you guys were engaged.
Fiance?
Yeah. Amber, I know you're the one who's supposed to be high, but everything is soup.
Soup.
Yep, the world is soup right now. That's my box fort, you can see it.
Box. Naughty box.
Oh, you don't see them? You see them?
Sea bags.
Oh. Really?
Yep.
Huh. Well, that's not good. Bag fort doesn't have the same ring to it.
Very cool.
Yeah, well, I tried. Not a really cool box fort of its bags.
Oh, we go up?
If it's bags, it's not really a point, but do you want to?
Okay.
Bye. You think you can jump? Perfect. Don't hurt yourself. It looked really silly. Aww. Man. Is your head still hurting?
Yes.
Oh.
Better with drugs.
Oh yeah, the drugs will help with that. If you want ice too, I have some snowballs that you can put on your head to make it feel less bad.
No ice.
No ice? Okay. You don't see the boxes?
No bags.
Aww. That's disappointing.
No boxes.
No, don't fall. Please don't fall. I'll try to. There we go. That'll be good. Here, I will take each box and put it back. So that you can see.
Box. Oh, I see box.
You see the box? Okay, good.
Yeah. 1 box.
1 box, 2 box. What's act on for? I have to finish this first. You see all the boxes?
Boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So many.
Should I move?
That's okay, don't worry about it. Hmm. You know what I can do? Oh, I'm gonna move this one a little. Oh, sorry. Do-do. There we go. Yes. There should be all the boxes. I like my box fort.
Oh, boxes.
Oh, my mic trying to fix it. Yep, boxes. Hold on. Don't move. I got you.
Oh,
Oh, you moved. It's okay.
oh,
You see this
I
box?
don't see box now.
You got it. There we go. See it?
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that happens to me too. Thank you. There we go. Might happen again. It's okay.
Ah, you princess.
Yep, I'm a princess. And you're Ember.
Charlie.
Charlie?
Yes.
That's your name?
Yes.
Hello, Charlie. Are you not Ember or are you both? It's okay. Sounds like a hard question. You want me to call you Charlie?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. Sounds good. You remember Joanna?
Joanna.
Joanna Golden.
Joanna.
Yeah, she's your fiance. She has golden hair. Then like she keeps it on one side. And like a braid. She wears a lot of neutral tones like browns and tans. She's a psychologist at the hospital. And she loves you.
The brain hurts.
Yeah, I understand that. Your brain will hurt less. Hurts a lot now, but it'll hurt less tomorrow and then less the next day.
What do princess do?
What do? I do a lot of talking to people mostly. My job is to try to, make things good for everyone, and that means I have to talk to a lot of people to see what they want, and then try to make sure that, that when they want something and everyone wants it, then we can make it happen.
Ah.
What do you want?
A red clown that
Oh, Ratchet?
yes.
Yeah, I can understand that. He's not very nice. Told me I have ugly knees.
You should kill him.
I don't really do that, but you know, I think it's always possible to forgive.
Forgive?
Yeah, you know, even if he did something bad, you know, sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he's less bad. It's just I don't really know how to explain it, but you know, with the clowns, it seems like sometimes people do mean things to each other, but it's, you know, you all love each other at the end of the day, for the most part, and you forgive each other because, you know, maybe next time it'll be someone else.
Huh.
That makes a lot of sense. Elif, that really checks out.
Clown.
The red clown? What about him?
Bad clown.
You think he's a bad clown? Well, what does it mean to be a bad clown?
Being hit.
Well, you think hurting people is... But if hurting people makes you a bad clown, then all of the clowns have hurt people. Sometimes you need to.
Ratchet hit over people?
Oh, Ratchet... No, Ratchet hit you. I'm sure he has hit other people, but you've hit other people. So has Chatterbox and Osvaldo and Tessa and Mumbles and Stumbles and... I don't know who else. And Moose? And Party?
His body.
Party Hardy? You know, everyone has hurt people.
Uh,
I didn't see what she said. What did she say? I looked away. Is everything okay? God, it's your fault, Ailey.
yeah, I need the smoke.
You need to smoke? Oh, maybe you shouldn't do that in the box fort. It's very flammable.
It's flammable?
Well, I mean, you know, it's made of paper.
Oh.
Thank you, A-Leaf. I
Oh,
really
do I
appreciated
buy it?
that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 mom. What?
How come you make it out of boxes?
Oh, because it's the closest I think that I have to a castle right now. You know, I used whatever I could find. I wanted to make a little spot where I could have little meetings. And you can see everything from here, you know, and if anyone tries to get into your meeting, they have to go through the one way. There's no other way in, so it's a good defensible position.
I would not burn your home down.
Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, A-Leaf. Don't fall off either. Okay, I was vibing.
I need Ratchet taken care of.
I can't help you, but I may know who can. I have no idea, guys. Who do I call?
Are they another clown?
Would you like it to not be?
I don't mind.
Well,
As long as they get the job done.
Leo Escobar just told it out. I know he does that.
Do you think he would be able to kill Ratchet?
Absolutely.
Call him.
I don't know if I have his. Okay, wait. Gato P is there. I can find him. We can find him. I don't think he's on the lemon list, but Scotty Perez retweeted what he tweeted, and so I'm gonna call him and see if they're together. We can find the hitman. Gato P, not a prince. Hey.
Hello? Ugh!
Hello, Gato P.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, this is Princess Elena. I have, I don't see Leo Escobar in the lemon list. However, you retweeted his tweet, and that makes me assume that maybe you are with him.
I will send you his phone number, and yes, he is down in the back of the car. I'm taking him to the hospital as we speak.
All right. Do you both do the hitman thing?
Do we both do the hitman thing? Of course. Who do you need us to kill?
You are on your way to the hospital right now?
Absolutely, yes.
After you are done at the hospital, go to the parking garage next to the hospital.
Okay.
Go to the very top of it.
Okay.
And there you will receive your next instructions.
Sounds good. I will see you soon.
All right. I appreciate you, Gato.
All right. Yeah,
Thank you
see
so
you
much.
soon. Bye.
Toodaloo. I've got 2 hitmen. They are going to the hospital. And once they are all stocked up and ready to go, they are going to meet us here.
Okay.
I know
How
they're good
well
at what
do
they
you
do.
know? Okay.
Yes, I am aware of their expertise. I believe Osvaldo is also very aware of their expertise. I have watched them in action, or at least I've watched Leo in action. Once. It is not something many can say. Because most of the time, if you watch him in action, it means that you are his target. Princess voice is very impressive. Why, thank you. Favorite hitman to ever hit a man. I'm making this way too dramatic for no reason.
Let's hope they can deal with Ratchet.
Yes, I will put the money behind it. So you don't have to worry about that.
Thank you.
Of course. You're gonna be like,
I
step into
have
my
a
office.
question.
Yep.
Do you hate Ratchet as well?
I don't hate many people, Ember. Sorry, Charlie. I'm apathetic.
What's your opinion on Ratchet?
He is chaotic. Scares me. I think that I never know what he will do next, but then again, if you'll allow me to be perfectly candid, I feel the same way about you. I enjoy spending time with you, but I never know when the tides might turn. You're a dangerous person, and that means that you're powerful. In the target will walk out of the hospital within minutes. Yep. Yes, I wanted to make sure we're all
I think that was them in the taxi.
Yep, that seems right. I want to sit in the fort, and I will. Let's bring them to our office. Please, gentlemen. Up here. Please step into my office.
Emilio. Yeah, okay, I'll step into your office. Hey. Nice office.
Thank you. This is the castle.
This is cool.
Thank you. All right. I am here to be perhaps the negotiator, but your employer is Charlie here.
Okay.
Charlie has been wronged by an individual,
Mm-hmm.
which she refers to as the Red Clown.
Red Cloud, okay.
Yes, but you might know him as Mr. Ratchet.
Oh.
As a friend of Charlie, I will provide you with whatever funding you need.
Okay.
Through, methods that are not traceable, so that you are able to take care of him. Charlie, is there anything else?
I need him to hit.
You need him to what?
You need
to
a hat?
Hit.
Hit?
Harm him.
Oh, harm him.
Hurt, I think was the word.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
Need him to hurt. Okay.
And if he dies, that'd be good as well.
Okay, you got a number?
A number for Ratchet? I think I can give you his number. I'll have to read it out to you, so.
Actually, I got it. 420-519-4570.
Oh, you got it. Perfect. Oh, you're so good at this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Best hitman ever. Hacked into the database so quickly and got his phone number? That's how you know they're professionals.
Okay, so you want us to kill him?
I think the charge was make him hurt. And
Oh,
if he
make
dies,
him
so
hurt. If he dies, so be. Okay, how you want him hurt? Like knife
What's up,
hurt?
Cassie? Give me a second. I'll call you back. I'm in the middle of a
knife
meeting.
hurt, or you are like want me to drill his feet hurt, or
whatever
Beat him with
you
the
feel
wrench, shoot him
best.
in the head, drive him into a gas pump, throw him out a helicopter.
Yeah. Any special tools you supply it, we do it.
What if we get a helicopter, fly it under a bridge, and then Charlie, you're there and you push him off the top of the bridge into the helicopter blades.
Charlie, you want to be involved? I know your head's still hurting a little bit.
Maybe later.
All right, yeah, we'll just kill him then.
You just want us to send a message.
Don't give him a massage. That sounds.
No, send a message. Send a message.
Send a message is what he's saying. A message.
Yes. Don't send him a massage.
Okay, yeah, I can do that for you.
Yeah, easy.
But if you do give him a massage, make it a really bad one. You know, like really miss
Okay.
all of the knots in his back.
Yeah.
Give him more knots, yeah.
Yeah, give him more knots.
Yes. Yes.
Mm.
Okay, I might be able to help you with this request.
Leo, what you think? What would we need as far as funding? Or like, how do you want to do this?
Mm. Mm. Hmm. Uh. I don't think we need any funding.
Yeah, I mean, we got our wrenches and hammers.
That sounds like all you need, and if you
Um.
for a job well done, I'm sure
Anything
a
to
tip
tie
will
him
be in
up? Is there
order.
something we could tie him up with?
I would like a picture.
Yeah, we can take a picture.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, I don't have anything to tie. Carly, do you have anything to tie someone up with?
Or do you have like any handcuffs or something?
What handcuffs?
No.
Damn.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
Yes.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Well, if it does go wrong, well, it seems as if that's at your expense. But I can tell you that if it goes right, I may give you a hefty tip.
Okay, consider it done. We'll go
Thanks.
kill this guy.
Thank you very
Or
much,
hurt him,
gentlemen.
should I say. Hurt him. We'll go hurt him. See.
We'll be in touch.
All right. Thank you very
soon.
much, both of you. Toodaloo.
Bye.
Oh, I love that. I love that. I think they will do a fantastic job. Would you rather me not tell anyone that this is happening? I imagine if any of the clowns find out, they will tell Ratchet.
Tessa told me personally not to hit them till later.
Well,
Oh, she
you're not
didn't say
hurting.
other people.
Yeah, exactly. You're not breaking the rules.
Hmm.
But I will not tell her either way. And there they go.
Want to go home?
Okay. Let's go home.
Do you have car?
I don't, but I'll tell Tessa you want to go home and she'll pick us up.
Princess slowly turning into a mob boss. Dude, I love it. I love being overly dramatic for no reason.
Hello.
Hey.
Bessa and or Bessie and or Tessa. I almost said Tessie and Bessa.
It's okay.
Ember is interested in going home, and we are still basically at the hospital, but don't have any vehicle.
Home as in...
Charlie, what did you mean by home? Where do you want to go?
Grape seeds.
Grapeseed.
Okay.
Are you able to come pick her up?
Is she gonna rest there, or is she gonna... You think she's gonna start attacking people again?
I don't think she'll attack people. She seems in control of her
Okay.
faculties. I don't think she would do that. Especially, she told me you told her not to, and so she will not.
Alright. Yeah, I'll... Alright. I'm gonna get a car and I'll come pick you guys up.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you for handling that. It was getting a little bit overwhelming for me.
Of course, yeah, don't worry about it. If you ever need, a helping hand, I got you.
I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, I know you are, you care deeply about a lot of people, and when those people are in turmoil, I can understand that being very difficult.
I was kind of like I was dealing with 3 problems at once. It was a whole thing, so
Yeah. If I can take one off your hands, I will happily do it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
if
just
you
need to
need
get a
anything else.
car. Let me see. Preferably not a two-seater. Let's see.
Oh well, you two can go up north, and I can stay in the city if that's what you have. I'm just kind of, you know, wherever I am needed, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you said you're by the hospital?
Yep.
Okay. Then I will be there soon.
Okay. And we will see you out front.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Toodaloo.
It's the Clinton suit. You think Hillary Clinton was putting hits out on people? Also, the princess was putting hits out on people long before she put on the suit. That's arguably like the thing that set this all off. Her putting hits out on people. Hey, wow, you guys all answered that really quickly. Oh, okay then.
I'm going to give you Leo's number, so you can contact him. Or I'll give him your number so he can send you a photo.
There they are.
Wow, that was fast, you guys.
Mission accomplished.
Wow.
Did you get the pictures?
Louise.
Did
Leo, I texted him to you.
What?
Hold on.
Here. What's your number? Call me on the lemon list.
I have your hold on.
Send me a text.
I do not see you on lemon list.
Yeah, you should send them to Charlie. Send the photos to Charlie. So I will give you.
Got to send the picture.
I sent them to you.
Oh, is that the?
No. To the princess.
Oh,
Here, no,
okay.
send them to this number instead. I will.
Oh my, you guys make this complicated.
My goodness, yes, I know, but I'm not the one who needs them. I'm sending you the number to send them to. There you go.
Okay.
We drilled them and I socked them in the face.
Drill the sock in him? What?
Yep. We caught him lacking at the tuna shop.
Nice.
Most efficient hitman ever.
Whose number is this?
Charlie's.
Okay, there's one. Wait, that's weird. Why does Charlie have the same phone number as Ember?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
I'll go get. Hold on.
the only person you needed dead or hurt, and who needed to be screaming?
Yes.
Charlie, did they do a good job?
Yes, but confused.
What are you confused?
He
What are you
said he
confused about?
liked it.
Well, yeah, yeah. You didn't like the punch.
Did he almost die?
He was pretty close.
Yeah.
Then I'm happy.
Okay. Well, you need us to go kill him again?
There's your tip for good service.
You want us to go murder him?
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
I think it's okay for now.
It's okay for now.
Hey, if you can get your
Thank
hands
you
on a
for your
sniper rifle or an
service.
RPG, well, we could really take care of them. You just gotta let us know.
Ooh, I don't know how to get my hands on those, but I know someone who has a sniper rifle. His name's Thor McWave. He's a silver man. He wears entirely silver and he's painted silver. If you happen to see a silver man, he has one.
Okay.
And also deserves to
That's
die
good
a
to
million
know.
deaths.
Okay.
Perfect.
Consider it done. We'll go hit him again.
Have a lovely time.
Now you guys too.
Toodaloo.
Where's Tessa? Oh.
Here.
You can look it up. There's probably more information on it.
I don't want to intrude, but I also don't want to not intrude. Should I come with you or no?
Maybe you should. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, Elena. Sorry, I just picked up some people in my car. I having like 2 conversations at once.
Yes,
But
please.
yeah, hopefully that
Did you hear that
helps you
desperation?
with your
Maybe
boredom a little
yes.
bit, and it gives you something to think about. And
I know, dude.
if you ever need another
Love
amino
those
fact,
two.
please let me know.
I'm no fact.
All right, I'm gonna let you go. Okay, goodbye. Sorry, guys. Yeah, a lifer called me and he was bored and probably a little bit lonely, so he asked for an aminal fact. How are we doing?
Doing
Brain
alright. The
hits.
life was texting me too. Oh my goodness.
Brain hits a lot less.
That's good. That means the meds are working.
I did not hear Ratchet.
Yeah? We'll maybe address what's going on once, you know, your head's not so bad, and we could think about what exactly went on, and you maybe remember what happened, okay?
Very fuzzy.
Yeah. We'll work on that, you know, it's good to rest when you've got that kind of thing going on. I don't know if you should sleep, but maybe just put on a movie, watch a movie. Just, you know, hang out.
Figured out that was Tessa? Yeah, dude. Mustache Tessa?
Have some ice cream.
Ooh, ice cream. That sounds good.
What's your favorite flavor?
I don't know.
You don't know? You have a lot of them?
I think strawberry.
Ooh, that sounds
You
tasty.
do strike me as a strawberry kind of girl. I like chocolate.
Ooh.
Didn't even notice.
You know, people think I'm crazy for this, but I like to put a little bit of sea salt on my chocolate ice cream.
That is not at all crazy because salt is actually one of the best combinations with chocolate things.
Oh yeah, and you know, when I'm feeling spicy, a little bit of olive oil too. The richness totally matches a good dark chocolate ice cream.
Really?
Yeah. It really brings out
I've
the
never
flavor.
heard of that before.
Yes, you know, as a princess, I had to go through a lot of, you know, classes and tutorship regarding different, you know, exquisite fine dining elements. And when I was learning how to drink wine and recognize good from bad, I also took a course on olive oils, and they taught me how to taste olive oils for goodness and badness, and the different ways, you know. And one of the pairings that they used was a dark chocolate truffle with a fine olive oil and a little bit of
Oh.
salt, and it was divine.
Wow. I had no idea.
Yeah, it's very, you know, it's a good
Maybe-
combination and easy to make, you know, if you ever
Maybe
have
we need
those
to have an
three
ice cream party sometime.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Someone put a ring in my pocket at the hospital.
Night, Transilian.
Yeah?
I did not have it before the hospital.
Well, is it something that you want to wear, or is it, do you not know what it is?
The gold ring with a red stone.
You don't remember where it's from?
A glove box.
Okay.
I say keep it for now. You know, it's beautiful.
Yeah, you
It'll
should
look good on
hold
you.
on to that.
I
Poor Joanna.
vaguely recognize it. I don't know where from.
Maybe your brain's a little foggy today. You did kind of have somebody try to fry you like an egg, so how
It
about
feels
you hold on to it?
familiar.
And if it feels familiar, then maybe, you know, tomorrow it'll feel a lot more familiar and you'll be glad to have it, right?
What
And if
happened
not,
to Ratchet?
what happened to Ratchet? I don't know. He's probably off doing something crazy somewhere.
He dead? Oh.
Is he dead?
Go ahead.
I mean, he might be hurt. You did stab him a few times today. Actually, more than a few. I don't know. I lost count of how many times you stabbed him, but
I
that's
heard
okay.
someone else hit him.
Well, no, you hurt him.
Someone hit him after hospital.
Someone heard him afterwards?
I didn't see that, but I did see you stab him.
He lives a dangerous life.
Yeah, he did hurt you. He threw a snowball in your face.
Also,
That's why nobody did anything when you went over and did something to him.
he also shocked me.
He shocked you?
Very hurt.
You know where he shocked you?
Power plant.
Yeah. Was he by himself up there?
You're such a cool moth. Moth. I think you're the coolest moth.
Okay.
I was worried when he came with other clowns. But they were gonna hit me. In my
Yeah.
home.
That's a valid thing to worry about. You know, he's kind of an idiot, and so are some of those people that were in the house, but they didn't really mean any harm at the time, so Well, I don't know about him,
The
but
half
we
mask
didn't.
clown took out a wrench.
That was for his own safety. You did kind of stab him. Nobody wanted to hurt you. We were worried that you might hurt us. So we came here and I went in to try and talk to you, but things started happening and
I was scared.
that's okay. I don't think anybody's
Thursday
mad
the
at you.
best?
I think, well, I think everybody apart from Ratchet was worried about you.
Yeah, they want you to feel better. That's why they brought you to the hospital, to make sure you would feel better. And that you could get drugs so you don't hurt as much.
I'm sorry I made you go to the hospital the way I did. I saw them
You
come
did
back in
that?
and I was afraid.
You did that?
I did, and I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you and say I didn't.
But you weren't acting like you. And, you know, it was dangerous. You could have hurt yourself too.
I was a little afraid that if you kept hurting people that they would hurt you, and I didn't really want that to happen.
Body feel all tingly.
Huh?
My body feel all tingly.
That's probably your nerve damage. Being electrocuted does a lot of bad things to your body, so you're not gonna be okay for a little while, okay? Just take whatever the doctor gave you as needed, or as directed.
Doctor didn't give me anything, only Ursula.
What did Ursula give you?
Injection.
I beg your
Felt
pardon?
good. Felt good. Made the pain go away.
Ember is stirring so much right now. Bruh, Ninja Jessica's
Was
like,
the
how do I
doctor
make
there
these
when
people
she did
kill
that?
each other? How do I make Tessa go fucking insane? She's good
Unsure.
at it.
Was busy
When did
with
she do that?
Ratchet. After I knocked out Ratchet. When everyone left the room.
She injected you with something when everyone left the room?
Drugs.
It was probably morphine. She did mention. And I don't believe the doctor was in there with you.
Was that here or at the hospital?
No, it was when she knocked out Ratchet. I pulled the doctor outside.
Oh, okay.
And I think everyone else followed, and she was in there with Ursula.
Got it.
Okay.
Not sure what to do now.
You don't know what to do now? I mean...
Hard to remember a lot of stuff. All I know is Ratchet Clown hit me at the power plant. In a lot of pain.
Yeah. Well...
And I wanted Ratchet till later, like you said.
Huh.
Well, it seems like with time your recollection is coming back to you, so that'll be good. And if you give yourself time, your body will start to heal as well from being electrocuted like you were. So the best thing I think you can do right now is just take it easy. You know,
Yeah, relax for a
do
little bit.
stuff that you enjoy that's relaxing.
What do you want to do?
Oh, what I wanted to do was kill wretches.
Yeah, but anything else?
Hungry.
You're hungry? You want to go get food?
Yes.
Hi. Yeah, so do you have other things that you have to deal with, or do you want to come with
I might.
Okay. And do you want to come with me and we can go get food?
Okay.
Right, we can take the pumpkin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Call me if you need anything, Tessa.
Thank you, Elena.
Of course. Okay, let's go get food. Crazy that I have to get food again. I'm also really hungry, and I bought 60 combos today. But then I just ended up giving them out to so many people that I don't have any anymore. Now I'm hungry.
That's a lot of food.
It is a lot of food, yeah. So I just went to the, there were a lot of people, and I went to the food court, and I said, just make all of the food that you have the ability to make, and I will buy all of it, and then just feed all the people. Goodness gracious, I'm not very good at this. You'd think a pumpkin would do better in a field, but, it doesn't. I'm just really tired today, Chad. I don't know why. I actually drank most of my coffee. Usually I forget about it. Daily. I've heard some not good things about what's happening in prison. And I feel conflicted, because I'm friends with a lot of the DLC, but I'm also friends with a lot of the lifers, and it sounds like what I'm hearing is that a lot of DLC are mistreating the lifers. And so part of me wants to help the lifers and get the DLC all fired for what they're doing to the lifers. But then part of me doesn't want to mess anything up because, DLC are really struggling right now.
You can't be friends with everyone.
Well, I can damn well try. But, you know, I think at this point it's... I can be friends with people and still...
My queen!
Oh my goodness. Still care
Hey,
more about
queen.
what's right.
I thought you were a princess.
Oh, I'm a princess, but I'm her queen. You know, it depends on... I'm the princess of Araluan, but the queen of Plain County. Because I'm married to the king. But yes, in this case, I think I have to side with the lifers because I think no one else will. You know, it seems like a lot of people, when I bring it to them, and I tell them, hey, the lifers are being mistreated, they say, well, they shouldn't have done crime. They shouldn't have gotten life in prison. Maybe they, you know, they deserve people being mean to them. But I don't think that's true. I think that a lot of them, you know, got life in prison a long time ago. And maybe they regret what they did, and maybe they don't. But either way, they deserve to have the right to... They deserve to have rights. They deserve not to be locked in a small room for a long time without food. They deserve to, you know, not be punished in bad ways. They deserve to live. They're called lifers, you know? They're not deathers. And yet, it seems like a lot of people don't care if they live or die.
What if one of your friends stabs
Oh no!
the other friends?
Are you okay?
Yeah, the tree came out of nowhere.
Oh my goodness, those trees, they'll do that.
Wait! Get up, Fred! Get up, Fred!
Oh no.
Oh, we're all right.
Oh, he's
okay.
crying.
He'll be okay.
Oh.
He's fine.
I've got
fine.
something for him. Hold on.
He's excited. He's just happy. I'm so suckers.
I've got something for him.
Oh, she got. Hey, don't worry.
Here,
Hey,
this will make you feel better.
she got a gift for you.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
teddy bear. You can hug it and it'll make you feel better.
There you go. Hug the teddy bear.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't
Hey,
worry.
thank you very
you'll feel
much.
better. Absolutely.
That means
I
a
hope
lot.
You guys
Thank you.
Stay safe.
Thank
Love
you
you.
very much.
I love you.
Thank you.
Right.
I love you. I love you.
Like it? Alright, lovely. Sorry, what were you saying? You said that one of your friends stabs one of your other friends?
Yeah, what if one of your friends stabs one of your other friends? Who you gonna side with?
I think it really depends on the situation, right? You know, if someone does something bad and gets stabbed for it, and then, you know, it's most of the time I try not to get involved in other people's disputes because a lot of the time it's they'll be angry, they'll fight for a while, but if they're friends, they'll make up. Or they won't, and in that case it's kind of complicated, but you know, sometimes you can still stay friends with both unless one of them's done something really bad.
Yeah, I feel way better.
Hello, Marco.
Hello. How are you doing? You look a little bit fucked up.
Yeah, it's been all day like this. I don't really know. It's like, you know, it's just... You run into one fire hydrant and go into the sky, and the rest of the day you're just bloody.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Happens to the worst of us.
Yep. Totally does, and it happens to me, and I'm the best of us.
Exactly.
Hello.
What happened to your arm?
Can I please get
What do you mean, the first time or the last time?
4 combos?
I got you.
Or the
Thank you so
time in
much.
between?
You're very welcome.
You lost your arm multiple times?
It'll be 2,200.
Yeah, a whole lot of times.
Hello.
I lost count. It's at least like 6 times.
Thank you.
Well, the first time I ate it, and then it got
Enjoy.
taken
Have a
off
big
and
dog day.
confiscated,
Well,
'cause
looks
I
like
was
you're not
black.
really good at handling your arm.
Oh, that's funny.
No. You're right about that, actually. Can't really get a handle on nothing lately.
Oh no.
There's
I
one
guess you
time when I
could
didn't
say
have
that
it.
even though you've lost your left arm, I guess you're all right.
Yeah. I really can't be sad about that one, because that one was pretty good. But next time I hear it, I'll probably be sad about it, though.
Yeah. This was the first one. First time's free.
Yeah, exactly.
You should hunt down someone called Mr. Ratchet and take his arm.
Oh, yeah.
He wants everyone to kill Ratchet.
I got set up with him the other day.
Oh yeah,
Not
I
like
did that.
though. Oh! I thought it was...
I mean, I didn't really do it, but you guys ended up being, like talking to each other a lot, and I was like, oh, actually, you guys might make sense.
A bit all over the place, to be honest. Big day tomorrow, you know.
What are you
What
looking
are
at?
you
being
doing?
hunted.
On my wedding.
Hunted by who?
I don't
We're
see
being
anything.
hunted.
By senior
who?
buns?
We're being hunted
by the man in the mask?
Yeah, with the rifle.
Who is this masked man?
Hello.
You need
Hello,
me to take care
how's
of
it
him?
going?
It's going
Well,
really good.
No, probably not.
You're hunting
because
us?
then it would have all been for nothing the
Am
other
I
day.
hunting you?
Yes.
Am I
I got
supposed to
shot in the
be?
face by my friend.
No, I don't think so. Margot just
Someone
said we're
just
getting
texted.
hunted by someone, and she looked at
Oh,
you.
that's Wayne. He had his rifle out, and I knocked him
Oh,
over
Wayne was
before he could
hunting us?
shoot
He
you
wouldn't do
guys.
that.
Yeah.
Wayne was
No,
hunting us.
he was doing it. He had a rifle out.
Nah.
Got back from vacation.
I bet
I'm
it was like I bet it
serious.
was like a telescope or something.
Yeah, kind of.
It was literally a hunting rifle.
I don't see a hunting rifle.
Stressful.
If he had a hunting rifle, he wouldn't be able to put it in his pocket.
Well, as long as the stressful meant the fun, you know? in
Well,
some way.
he had
New
one.
experiences, you know?
Where
I
did he
know
put
that
it?
for sure.
It's good to see
Well,
you.
I would not want to disbelieve you, but I don't see it.
Wait, where the hell did Margot
I'm
just
going
go?
to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Damn it. Some joints.
Oh, wait, she's right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Wayne. See,
Margot?
look, he has it right there.
Oh,
It's time
he
to catch
totally
up.
Has. Oh, yep, that's right.
You're coming with
Oh, that's
me.
fine.
Wait, what? What? She is very sweet. That's why she's coming. We gotta catch up real quick.
Yeah, saved you.
Happy!
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Whoa!
Shoot me?
Whoa!
Oh!
Jeez, Wayne, you're
What
very
actually
bad at
do it,
holding
Wing
people up.
Chong? Jeez.
alone.
What are you gonna do?
Aims again.
Shoot
Try not to
me?
get shot.
I'll try.
I'm gonna shoot that little mustache off your face.
Don't
No!
shoot.
No!
I'm gonna really do it. I'm just messing around. Just having some fun.
Oh, I've been decorating.
But I really do
You
need
guys still
Margot
in
to come
line?
with me right now!
Oh,
Come on! Let's get moving! I'll see you guys soon!
What the fuck is wrong with him?
He's high on sewer gas. Are you guys in line?
Oh no, that's alright.
Okay.
I was gonna tell Leo and Gato that Wayne has a sniper rifle, so that they hunt him down, but you know, they're not answering.
It'll be 1650.
Alrighty.
That's alright.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh,
You got the food you need, or do you want to
There
get
you
food
go.
from the other place too?
Have a
thank
big
you.
dog day.
Oh, you gave me food.
I did give you food, yeah, but I don't know if you like, you know, if you like the
I like
chicken.
it.
Okay, good.
Julian combos.
3 Julian's combo.
That's good. Hmm. Now what you want to do? I would usually be going to a bunch of meetings today, but you know, I don't want to do that.
Apparently someone got kidnapped yesterday.
Really? Only one person?
And tortured.
Oh. Ooh.
They wanted 200,000.
Oh, did you get a text about it? I got a call about that. They said they got mumbles. I got a phone call where they said
Who
they
is
had
he?
my husband, the mayor. I got a phone call from someone saying to bring $200,000 to get him back. But then when I texted them saying I had the $200,000, I didn't get a text back. I tried texting them again and I called them, but I still got nothing. But I hope Mumbles is
Wait.
okay. I haven't seen him.
It's probably that.
Well, I do hope not.
When's the last time you saw him?
I think other people saw him yesterday. I just didn't. Hmm.
Oh, I like fire.
You like fire? I said, yeah. Me too. Dragons breathe fire. You want to go to Welsh Dragon?
Dragon? Sure.
Hi, Miss Mayor.
Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, you're so in there that I didn't even see you.
I know, right? What's
I,
up?
I was about to. I was gonna say like this car's broken. I was gonna just like repair it, but I didn't even notice you were there.
I'm sneaky like that.
Yeah, you are. You are hiding in the engine. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Are you busy? Pretty good, pretty good. Maybe I was about to run into the sewers. What you need? Oh, I was gonna ask if you could repair my gift though. Oh, I don't have any parts. He probably got it though.
I don't think I'm gonna work. I don't think I'm gonna stay with this one because this is too just everyday me. So what do you think it is?
Hello, Stacy.
Love this.
Oh, the wedding. Hi.
Hello.
Princess.
Hello.
Oh, the event's happening. I need to find out what this cabbage shit's about.
Oh right, the cabbage.
The cabbage. I need to know.
Wait, where?
Ugh,
Oh, is
that's
that the
pretty.
grapeseed cinema?
I like that one.
You wanna go find the cabbage story?
I like this.
I don't
Okay.
understand what this is, but I want to. I want to know about the cabbage.
Not that are
Okay.
Yeah.
Wanna
not
go
that
back
are
up the
this
grapeseed?
dark. That's the
Yes.
Right, is that this is a really rich purple, and it's really hard to match.
Because I'm a lawyer, and when things get quiet, I get worried.
Let's go. Let's find out about the cabbage. I wonder what the story of the cabbage is.
Probably something dumb.
Probably. But dumb stuff can be fun. I do dumb stuff all the time. Those mumbles for a second in the middle of the street. Oh, the purple. Oh, there's Osvaldo.
There's
Oh, there's
them two
Osvaldo.
people from earlier.
Oh, there's Osvaldo.
Osvaldo.
Is that not Osvaldo?
He was with Ratchet.
Oh, really?
I
thought
didn't
you
see
meant
Ratchet in
Leo
the
and
car
Gato.
then.
I didn't see much at all. They went really fast.
Hello? Who the fuck is this? Oh, so you're the person that people's been telling me about?
Oh my god, is it Joanna?
The fiance. A red clown hit me. Well, go to Ratchet. My memory is fuzzy, but he took me to a power plant and shocked my brain multiple times.
I missed the turn.
Would you kill him?
Hi, princess. Hello,
Oh, I
honey.
need someone
I
to
love
kill
you.
him.
I love you too. Hello.
It's Princess. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I didn't know you was awake.
I just woke up in the ICU a little bit ago.
Oh, you're no good. You alright?
Yeah, I am now. I like your mustache.
Thanks. I'm gonna probably go to bed in like 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm happy to see you. Why do you look
Yeah.
like a cowboy today?
Cause me and Pockets and Keith dressed up like farmers, and we got Wendy and Checkers as cattle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bro, look at that fucking
I miss
cow
you,
eating my
Snuffles.
shit,
Yeah,
bro.
miss you too.
Oh, look, we have matching tattoos now.
What the
On the
fuck,
neck.
man?
Oh yeah, I see that. Nice.
I got mine because my husband's dead.
Blue dye.
No, Moo and I never got married, but I got married to Billy for a couple of hours, and then after that, I had to get married to AK for a couple of days until he died. It was all political.
Kind of like the princess's marriage.
God.
Yeah, except I never wanted the marriage.
They do that often.
Yeah.
They
I
got
can
four
tell.
stomachs.
I can tell.
Yeah. You need to put them, you know, like.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We was just buying them up here because we thought it'd be funny
not
for the
gonna-
farmers and the cows to be at the cabbage show.
Hi, Joanna.
What's going on?
So I'll give you all the information that I have. I came into it a little bit late. I went to the fun house, and
Yeah. Hey guys.
Osvaldo was
Hey
on the
guys, hear me?
ground.
Hello?
Chatterbox was on the ground. Tessa was there. Ursula was there. They said Ember stabbed them, and that she's been going on kind of a rampage. Apparently, earlier today, Ratchet shocked her at the power plant and threw a snowball at her. Apparently, she stabbed him multiple times. It was kind of a back and forth thing, but went a little bit too far when he shocked her, and it appears that there was a little bit of damage to her brain from that.
Has she been to the hospital?
She did go to the hospital. Apparently, the doctor didn't give her any medications, but Ursula might have given her morphine. Yeah, I don't really, just to like sedate her kind of because she was being violent. I don't really know what happened. I would have not, I was not there for that. I only found out afterwards. But I have been keeping an eye on her since then. She's been acting a little bit weird. I tried to call you a couple times, but I think you weren't awake. And
Yeah, no,
she doesn't seem to.
God.
She's, her memory's fuzzy about things. She asked me to call her Charlie, and Tessa told me
Okay.
that that's kind of loaded. She wasn't sure how she got the ring that she was wearing.
That's our engagement ring.
Yeah, I could tell. So I think her memory is coming back a little by little. And she's still very consistently trying to or wanting to kill Ratchet. Tessa told her to at least wait until later. I don't know when later is, but she is waiting. It
Okay.
seems. But she's been walking around really slow, smoking, which I guess I haven't seen her do much. And just yeah, she just seems a little bit woozy. So we've just been trying to go around and like just do very simple things and
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll find her. I'm up in Grapeseed right now. But
Yeah,
that's a
she's
story.
here at the theater. He's with me.
I need to go to Grapeseed Airstrip.
Where are you?
You need to go to the airstrip?
not beat up
Why do you need to go to the
Yes,
airstrip,
now.
Ember? Alright, Charlie.
Happy birthday, Diggy!
He's okay.
Happy birthday.
Happy
I will
birthday!
drive. I will
Everybody say
drive.
happy birthday right now.
Grapeseed Airstrip.
We're going to the airstrip. Oh,
Why are
no,
you
you're
dressed
right
up
there.
like that? Bane, do you have a song for our Diggy, and then we'll get right into it?
Hello?
The Russ song.
Hi, Charlie.
Are you Joanna?
Yeah.
Bye, Liv.
Oh, I need to go to the Grapeseed Airstrip now.
Here's your birthday.
Why do you
we
need
got
to
a
go
special
there?
birthday
Ugh.
bash song for that. Hope you like it. It's real short.
What's over there?
We solved the whole thing in like 5 minutes.
Oh, God. Do you have a vehicle? Let's go.
It's your birthday bash. It's your birthday bash. It's your birthday bash. We made this song.
Right back.
Your birthday bash. Which is what this is. It's your birthday bash. We hope that you like this mix. Yeah. It's your birthday bash.
She's gonna let her drive? Really?
W caregiver. Oh. I tried my best. Chatterbox killed Ron Oil. What? I'm gonna go down to the city and see if I can call.
Hello?
Hello, Finley. Are you available at any point to talk about moonshine stuff?
Not right now. Are you gonna be awake for a little bit?
Yes.
Yes, I haven't forgotten you.
Okay,
I've just
I just
been
making sure.
very, very busy. Yes,
Yes,
I haven't
of
forgotten
course.
you.
All right.
Yeah, I will call you
Just
back.
let me know.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Lulu.
Good
Hey.
evening, fellow cabbage.
No, you hang up.
I don't do that.
I can't hang up.
That's unfortunate for you.
I can't hang up right now. I need you to hang up.
Ugh.
This is really
You're so
inconvenient.
needy.
I'm not needy. I just need you to hang up right now
will,
because
fine.
my hand is busy and I could
I
potentially
will
hit
need
the
to
wrong
know
button.
that, Finley Milton.
But more importantly, I want to share a short story about lost.
God damn it. It's so hard not to be a shitter when it comes to sand. Like, I just want to be a shitter all the time.
Next slide. Okay, so you may not be aware that if you eat vegetables, you're probably eating
Vegetables?
some form of cabbage.
Cabbage?
Hard to believe, but it's true.
Oh, Jesus. You're right.
What?
Even the cows agree.
It's gonna be like real actual
Freaking
information.
slide. This is Brassica oleracea.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom,
where
chat,
cabbage
real quick.
comes from.
What is that, a fish?
What is that, a fish?
Olga? Olga? What?
Oleracea.
Damn.
Why am I being punished for being here?
You're cute.
If you work, you know.
Next slides, please.
Slime Shacks, take notes, alright? Take notes.
Next slide.
You're getting fired after this.
Boo, this guy sucks.
This is Red.
I love red
Supposed to be
cabbage.
green cabbage, but it's red apparently. Red cabbage, my favorite. Look how freaking sassy and cool it looks.
Wow.
Next slide.
That's Diggy!
Trying to brainwash us into liking cabbage because
Diggy is on the left!
Hurry!
It's her birthday.
Next slide.
Dig slides aren't working.
It's her birthday?
I think so, yeah. I think so.
Should have prepared in advance. Move.
We did!
Wait, I have
Cauliflower! Next slide.
What the fuck? This is fucking cooked.
Kale!
What
Next
the
slide.
fuck?
Brussels sprouts, or like I like to call
Ew.
them miniature cabbages.
I hate Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts.
They taste
slash
great with
Brussels
nutritional
sprouts. Fuck
yeast.
yeah, Brussels sprouts.
Yeast?
Next freaking slide.
What is Benji yelling about nutritional yeast?
Oh, hey.
Thanks. I'm gonna put Bird to sleep real quick.
Hey, you're doing great.
I will
Nobody
be right
likes
Doing
Brussels sprouts or
terrible.
been silly
Night night
side.
to Ember.
Wasabi!
Wait,
How
much of my taxes is going to this?
Wasabi!
I hate that guy.
Learned something?
What
Bok choy
fuck?
is what? Cabbage!
Bok choy!
Next slide. Woo!
Everything is cabbage.
Exactly. Arugula, or as I like to call your bearded dragon friend's favorite snack.
Arugula sucks.
Ah!
There's way too many people here for cabbage.
No, this is just enough.
Collard greens! It's also cabbage! I don't know why the cows are
Why are
mad at
you
me.
friends with this person?
She's celibate.
Reginald, be quiet!
The fuck you call me?
Watercress. Cabbage.
Oh no, you heard her.
I
Benji
figured
just called
that
me
was
savage,
cabbage.
actually. She's not wrong.
It's all cabbage!
Cabbage!
That was great. I'm glad. and
I
it's
missed
over,
the
right?
first slides.
And it's over,
God
right?
damn it, God damn it.
The first slide
Here's what I'm going to explain.
My brain feels like cabbage after this.
Look, so
Where's the
much
kimchi?
like we do with dogs. Oh, our cabbages are here, everybody. Thank you, Tony. We have cabbages to hand out to every.
Good throw.
Oh, yeah.
Do it again. Do it again.
Everybody gets a cabbage.
No, don't even.
Straight in the goddamn head.
Oh my god.
Now we
Somebody,
Nobody gets
somebody detain this cow.
Nothing like.
Okay, listen. So much like we do with animals, like dogs, how we say, "Oh, I want a dog that's more fluffy. Oh, I like dogs that are big and strong and scary." That's what they did with the cabbage plant, or brassica, or the raisha. Okay?
I shot a
So what
dog
they
today.
did was
Yeah, we stuck with Diggy. Diggy the dog.
I want a dog that's
What
perfect.
they did was
He's perfect.
they took different sections of the plant, and so if they wanted more leafy parts, they went for the kale. If they liked the more, the part before it blooms, then they went with broccoli. Also, we're missing slides because also, if you didn't know, mustard comes from cabbage.
Mustard.
It's the flower part.
What's the
Anyways, you
pod
understand
cabbage?
the point that is being made here. Everything is
Can you
freaking
explain this shit
cabbage.
again? I didn't get
It's
it.
Gabby is
extremely
cabbage.
important.
Oh my goodness.
Next, mustard. Next slide.
Cabbage.
So, here's why we're here today is because the big mean government put pesticides in all of our hilltops here in San Andreas, which means we are no longer able to go cabbage hunting. We are no longer able to get our vegetation from a true place besides private farmers who then have to go to the food stalls to cut up vegetables just to get seeds, which means what are they probably doing? GMOs. Do we like GMOs? No.
Yes.
Kind of.
Boo.
What the fuck
Boo
is
they genetically modified the cabbage
I've
to
brought
make
you
it
here
into different
today
vegetables?
to petition with me to bring back the
hell
wild
no.
cabbages and the wild potatoes and tomatoes and all the things to our hilltops because we will no longer tolerate littering
wild
in
marijuana?
our hillsides.
Yeah!
Yeah! Thank you!
Yeah!
You're doing great.
This is...
Next slide.
Gabby, you're fucked. You did well.
Any questions?
You guys fucking love you. man.
Is this a cult?
How much do I get paid for this?
How do I sign the petition to save the cabbages?
Where
You
are
start from the
from?
beginning.
I'm so glad you asked. Here shortly, we will be having you all.
What is your
swapped out.
accent?
What?
What is your accent?
That's a valid question.
Benji, would you like to
Why
get on
do
the
you
microphone?
sound Australian?
Please leave all questions to the end of the presentation.
It
Thank
says
you.
questions
Are
right
you
now.
from New Zealand?
Oh,
I'm
wait.
American!
No, you're not.
Are
It's a
you
lie.
English?
I'm freaking American!
Cabbages?
You're not American. That's a lie.
Anyways, I just really care about having my cabbages back. It was the one thing that I liked to do by myself or with people. I don't know. It doesn't matter because it's been ripped away from me like everything else.
Whoa! You're celibate. Relax.
We weren't talking about people. We're talking about cabbages.
I have a question.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were talking about cow.
Ew. Now.
I have a question.
Anyways, any more questions?
Yeah, I have one. Me.
Yeah, what's your question? Come on up.
What? I have to come up.
I can't hear you from back there. I'm hard of hearing.
What? Okay, what does cabbage have to do with floppy disk?
Floppy disk. What kind of floppy disk?
An orange one.
What is this fucking cow doing, Benjamin? What the fuck is a cow? I don't even see it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
It's in your hat.
Move.
I'm confused.
I thought this was for the
Motherfucker, man.
Any other
Stop
questions?
it, bro.
Yeah, it's my cowboy hat as well. I think it's time to make some beef out of this one.
It's Diggy's birthday today.
Oh,
It's
Diggy.
my
Happy
birthday.
Diggy. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
When did
Thank you. Happy birthday to you too.
When did the cabbages
Thank
get
you.
taken away?
They got taken away in June of 2024.
Wait, it's been that long? Thank fuck. The fuck?
Yep. And guess what? I
Good.
still
Nothing
care.
has been missed.
So.
Holy shit. I don't understand.
Me
Did
neither.
she like growing cabbage? Is that what she's saying? I don't know. She's complaining about something to do with fucking vegetables. Don't we still have cabbage?
We still have cabbage, but I can't go find it in the wild, which is more fun than, hey, farmer, can you come
is.
bring me 30 cabbages? Which is like, it's like Instacart.
Oh, you
Hey,
like
farmer,
you
can you
wanna
come bring me
back
30
wild
cabbages? I'm pretty sure I've had that
Yes,
question
I want them back in
in
our
Stardew
hillsides.
Valley.
That's it.
Yep.
Who cares?
So, band with me.
I just put the bird to sleep, Crosby. I'm sorry.
Everything, all the wild
about
vegetation,
marijuana?
all of it. Bring it all back. We need it. It made our island
What
way
about
more beautiful
mushrooms?
and way more
Let's
fun.
go, Gabby. Crackers.
I didn't even
Benji,
notice
can you
it
get
was
off
gone,
my
not gonna
fucking
lie.
lap?
If we have no more questions, I will close out with a message from our sponsor.
Benji's on my fucking lap.
Yes.
I'm now in your lap.
Hello,
right?
Wi, 5-minute meeting.
Oh, okay, you're not
Yeah,
dead.
you are.
The who?
No, not dead. I have a clown car.
I was told you were kidnapped
I would say.
By who?
by the kidnappers.
Probably the Romanesco.
Okay, I'm completely fine.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Enjoy
let
your
me-
meeting.
And now
Yeah, let me call you back in 3, okay?
from
Okay,
our
toodaloo.
sponsor, if
Toodle-
we have no more
toodle-oo.
questions.
You want to do it? You want to do it? Nobles.
Yes.
Why not?
Oh my god, no, I'm celibate!
I think what happened.
Who just
ask
said Gabby if you can.
I just get hit by a cabbage.
Yeah, friend date's fine.
Hey, princess.
Any other questions?
Hey, Wayne.
Should we lure it off to her?
Hey.
Stop throwing the freaking cabbages at
Very
me!
green.
Yeah, you like my box, Wayne?
That's a good box.
Yeah,
Hello?
Princess knows it's a good
All right.
box.
Well,
Now,
you haven't even
a
been to
message
my
from
box
our
castle.
sponsor, Chihuahua.
You have a box
dog.
castle?
Ooh, yeah. It's on the sky bridge next to the hospital.
I don't know where
Chihuahua,
that is. Oh, it's my box.
Chihuahua hot dog.
batteries.
Chihuahua, Chihuahua.
Yeah,
You know
thanks.
the hospital, the parking garage next to the hospital?
Yeah, there's a sky bridge. How the hell did you get on top
There's
of
a
a
bridge
sky
that
bridge?
connects the parking lot to the hospital, and you can get on it, and I
it is
put a
not made
castle
out
on
of
it.
Chihuahua.
Oh shit.
Thank you
So if
so
I drive
freaking
by there, I'll
much.
see it. Is what you're saying?
You totally will.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
visit your box castle.
Okay, I have meetings there, so I might be there having a meeting at some point.
Oh, so I don't want to intrude on your meeting.
Well, that's
but...
all right. No, don't worry. It's open invitation. Oh, hello, Annie.
That's so-
Hello,
Entire
beautiful
situation was
princess.
unsettling.
What?
Too badly
My
injured.
box.
Oh my god, that was so bright.
There's
No.
something else going on.
What do you mean something else? The whole theater show.
Oh right. Oh yeah, the cabbages. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, actually, Princess, maybe that's something you can put on the, just put in the cards as like just cabbage legislation. I don't know.
I actually just called Mumbles about it because
Excuse
I don't
me?
really. I'm sure there was a
I heard
reason
an
for the
address.
pesticides being put down, but like I don't know what it is, so I'm sure we could
Right.
actually. I'm gonna talk to her about that.
I mean, come on, pesticides. We don't need that up here. We just need to let it grow.
Exactly.
You know.
Boy, howdy.
If this is a cult, can it be called the Cabbage Batch?
I would like to
I will
hold a
not be
cabbage.
thrown off a building for spreading awareness and educating the people. No! Fuck your cabbage!
Gabby?
Good job, Gabby. Good job. All right.
I feel inspired by this, and as
Bravo.
deputy mayor
Bravo.
of Blaine County,
Bravo.
I'm going
Bravo.
to
I love
talk
cabbages now.
to the cabinet about the potential for bringing back cabbages and reducing pesticides.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Absolutely. If we can do this, this will be fantastic.
Bravo, bravo.
Interesting.
bravo.
God, if you can't do it, I'll cry and owe you my life.
And the front.
Well, I will do my best.
And the
You know, I
front,
don't
yeah,
like the idea of
exactly.
pesticides in our area.
Correct.
But also, you know, I'm sure there was a reason for them to put the pesticides, so we'll have to see.
It was
but
the
I
letter
really-
of the horrible humans.
Oh yeah. I appreciate you putting this
fucking cow
presentation
again.
together and raising awareness for this.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Gabby, we'll see you later. Call me when you're done.
Okay, much love.
Whoever-
Bye.
Whoever was the person changing slides was really bad, and you should fire them.
Yeah, because
But
also
him-
half my slides didn't even make it to the freaking thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Half of my
Hi,
slides
Mumbles.
weren't even on.
Hi, Princess. Where are you?
Hey, princess.
I'm at the Grapeseed
What the fuck
Theater,
happened to Romanesco? What
watching a
happened to
presentation,
Mustard?
very
What happened to
well
all
put together
those?
presentation about why we should reduce pesticides and bring cabbages back to Blaine County.
Okay, but
I'm on my way.
29 slides.
Okay. Yeah, you should talk
Right.
to Gabby about it.
Yes.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Toodaloo.
Are they called cabbages instead of cabbages?
Oh my god, well the legislation should be. That sounds awesome.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll be right there. Oh, I see the sign.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. What the?
Gabby? Gabby, the mayor's here to speak to you.
Nobody got paid to be here.
Gabby, the mayor is here to speak with you about cabbage.
Oh my god.
Hi.
I love.
Hey, Mamos.
Oh, thanks.
Moo.
There's a ton of these. It's just at the airstrip right now for some
Did he
reason.
come back up here?
Oh.
Moo.
Yeah. Yep. Moo.
Yeah,
Come
this
here.
isn't as much fun without fucking Wendy. I'm sorry. Like,
Right? Sorry.
when she left, like, now I'm fucking bored.
No. Well, I appreciated your cowiness.
Yeah, I
Cowiness.
Yeah, I was just trying to, like, have some fun.
And it
Well, you did it the first time.
ironically was not for this.
Yeah.
Are you guys serious? I thought you guys all
Yeah, we just
showed up.
came as we were.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, you guys look great.
Yeah, we were just running around and, like, showing up in front of people and then mooing, and that was it. That was, like, our bit. We were just being
Everyone
dumb
loves
and
a
having
bit.
fun. Yeah, it's a
Mumbles,
bit.
can we call that
Well, I'm happy to
performance
have
art and get
provided
paid
a
for it?
venue.
Nope.
Princess, can we call that performance art and get paid for it?
Refer to the prior response.
Oh my God, you're so political now.
You were supposed to say
Boo.
no again.
No, say yes. I need money. I'm broke.
Same.
Don't worry. We've got some stuff cooking with like jobs.
Yeah, I need some money.
Shut
Hang
up,
on it.
Pocket.
Yeah,
Got a phone
DOC
call.
doesn't pay well because of the.
I have
it's broken.
$900,000. I need more money.
Nacho, what's up?
Part that it's
Yep.
doing.
You did great.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
thanks, Bessie.
Well, I mean, we know it's no one's fault, so we're not mad.
Wait, it's not. It's not. It seems like it's very much.
Nobody got
people's fault.
paid.
No, it's
This
for
is
the
an
DOC
event.
at least.
I got paid.
Oh no, it's
Like-
their fault.
That's not my fault. You don't
The
have money.
DOC's fault.
Well, not really, but you know, it's definitely there's definitely fault there.
For who?
Technically, you owe me money.
I
so.
guess I'm a little bit angry right now because of how I'm hearing that the lifers
Yeah,
are
but
being
it's okay.
treated.
All the money that I gave you.
Yeah, I'm not happy with it either.
Yeah, I've been talking to people about trying to get, you know.
Yeah, well,
I
just
I
told
love
Scotty
my
that-
DOC people.
and you
I
can
love
give
all
me
of
like
them.
$1
I
a
worked
day.
DOC for 2 months or something, and I
I
don't
told
want
Scotty
to
that if
have anyone
he's
else
gonna
of
keep
their
bullying my
position.
friend, I was
No,
gonna
don't
shoot him.
work.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Don't work.
I don't want to lose friends over it. You know, I don't want to get someone kicked out, but I want the lifers to be able to at
Not
least
yet,
raise
but I will. But
complaints with an
also, I
attorney,
have gift for you, but I'll do that. When
Yeah, I
you
mean,
here,
totally.
and I can
Generally,
meet you
my take is
later.
simply this: is that
But, what
one,
else?
they
How
are
long are you gonna
lifers,
wait
they're
for?
prisoners. You know, wearing a uniform's not a big deal.
Yeah, that's not
except
the
to them. But like if they're having, well, but
Oh,
that's
okay.
the thing that they're upset about is the
That's
fact that they're
not
being
what
forced to wear
they're
a
upset about.
uniform.
Okay.
At least that's what they've been expressing their upsetness to us about.
Yeah, they're not very good at that. I mean, I'm sure that's part of it,
Thanks,
but I think it comes from a long series of like DOC threatening to kill them and pointing
Oh,
guns
yeah,
at
I'm
them,
sure.
and also recently when Matt came back to prison, they told me that the DOC locked him in solitary for days on end and forgot about him repeatedly until he passed out from hunger. And also used police barriers to further limit the space that he could access in solitary, so he had like half a cell to walk around in.
Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, that's what I heard, and you know what the
That's
DOC said
yucked
to
up.
me is, well, it's just hearsay, and that's all the lifers have is hearsay. You know what are they supposed to do? Like get
Literally
evidence
everything
or
in the
call the
world is
police?
hearsay. I heard
Yeah,
something and I said
exactly.
it.
Where'd
Yeah.
you get that
Exactly.
car?
So if we don't believe the
Jesus.
lifers, then nothing will ever get done about it.
No,
So
I
I'm
100%
just-
believe them.
Mambo's-
I'm on
Mambo
team
said you're-
lifer, so
You found
Me
us
too.
at
like
the,
I'm DOC, but I'm like super
the
chill
the
DOC.
airport.
I appreciate that.
So
I-
there's a
I
bunch
feel
of them
like
there.
it's good to know that there's still DOC that are like that because
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
worried that when I
I-
left, you know, there wouldn't be someone to advocate for the lifers.
Nope, I came back and
I'm so
now
glad.
I'm everyone's favorite DOC again.
Oh, that's that's because I'm not there.
Nah, I think I'd still win.
You think?
Yep.
You guys
Maybe.
should fight about it.
No, we can fight about
I guess
it.
we'll see.
Yeah, we'll have to
Yeah,
see.
but like I think the difference between you and me is like you want to stay clean and I don't give a fuck. So
Oh, that's not true at all.
I mean,
I
well,
have to
you
go
have
to a
beliefs.
surprise
I have
meeting.
to pretend.
Yeah,
Alright, let's
true.
go.
Yeah.
Do you want me to show up with a gun?
No, princess.
Be a surprise.
What?
I'm so sorry. It has to be just me and this guy.
Are you sure you can have a cow in the back?
No, I'm good.
Okay, enjoy your meeting. Don't get kidnapped. There's mimes
won't.
about apparently.
I'll be.
What?
Wait,
All right.
wait.
That was a fun bit for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be allowed to go to everything that he goes to. What the heck?
I mean,
Oh,
she's
that's
like
for you.
Ditch does, so I don't care.
All right, let's go.
I think we're pretty much done with this bit. Like it's kind of
Yeah.
like it's only good if you got 2 people. At least 2 to 3 cows.
I know, she
God,
said she's doing
it's, like,
something.
super bright for me.
Yeah, I figured as much. I'm not worried about it. You know, clowns be clowning.
She said getting something cool. I don't know what that means.
There you go. Retweet.
Time for bar? You're going out? Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy bar. Ow. That didn't work.
also didn't work. My car doesn't have enough up. It doesn't have enough up. As often as I can. Jeez, dude. Stay safe. I want to know what the secret meeting is about. I'll give you guys a little bit of insight into what the princess is thinking. Because I was thinking about this, right? And the princess fully trusts that Mumbles isn't gonna, like, cheat on her, right? She doesn't really care is more the issue. Like, you know, she's not the kind of person to get jealous about that kind of thing. Because she's grown up in an environment where, like, yeah, as long as you keep it secret, like, cheating is just... Like, she's not gonna do it, but... You know, a king's gonna have his concubines, whatever. But her measure of trust in people is like, would this person, like, if the clowns asked Mumbles to kill the princess to prove his loyalty or something, you know, what I called yesterday getting Cleo shot. The princess hasn't built enough trust in Mumbles to believe that he would not kill her for that reason. And so, I don't think the princess can really... She likes Mumbles. She likes him as a person. She will not love him unless or until she can trust that he will not betray her. That's really her measure of trust. It's all about betrayal. It's not about loyalty, you know, in a romantic sense. It's not about, you know, whatever. She doesn't trust, because she's a princess and because she has that background, she's still distrusting of him, but it's not like she thinks he'll cheat. It's like, he's at this secret meeting that she can't go to, and she is like, I would not be surprised if he's conspiring against me, right? If he's at that meeting conspiring to, you know, remove the princess from contention. Because that's how royal families work, right? Is that, you know, love is built and trust is built over time. Right now, she doesn't trust him. He hasn't expressed emotion enough. Like, I feel like in order to get that trust, he would have to either express it, like express his feelings in a way that makes her feel like, okay, he's being really genuine, that he not only cares about me for political reasons, but he actually cares about me for, you know, personal reasons. Or he would have to prove it in some other way by defending her honor or something, like actually, you know, defending her with his life in a situation where she would otherwise die. Barring those two, I don't think that the princess can love him. She can pretend to, and she can enjoy spending time with him, and she can consider him a friend, but she will not feel any, you know, she will not love someone who may betray her. And that's the gist of it.
love doesn't come easy to the princess because it doesn't, she doesn't need it, is the thing, right? The princess doesn't feel like she is at a loss without a partner, and so she's got enough love for the joys of the world that she doesn't mind whether or not she has a person to direct that love at. And so if there is no certainty, she will not give away that, she will not give away her heart easily. But she will, and this is a little bit sneaky, right? But she's a princess, that's what she does. She will do what's in her power to make Mumbles think that she feels extremely strongly about him, because it benefits her. And she does like his company, and she does, you know, enjoy spending time with him. But anything beyond that is either to, you know, is to kind of keep up the image of stupidity, right? Like, she doesn't want, if Mumbles is planning to betray her, she doesn't want him to know that she's holding back her feelings because she expects it. She wants him to think that she's a little bit dumb and a little bit all in, and that she's, you know, that she's easily manipulated. But she's not. And I don't think Mumbles even recognizes what Kyle recognized about the princess. Like, Mumbles can tell the princess is smart, but I don't think he knows what Kyle knows of the princess. Because and I don't even think Seamus knows, right? Because I was saying a while ago that Seamus and Kyle were the only two people that really understood the princess. I think it was only Kyle, and it was only because he's very similar. Kyle tells people what they want to hear just so that they, you know, just so that they do what he wants. Kyle, you know, is more willing to have enemies, but he is very like the princess in that he's got a very cunning mind. And he's always thinking about how things will benefit him, and, you know, and trying to avoid losing opportunities. And he's an opportunist, and she's an opportunist. And that's why I think Kyle's the only one who ever really saw the value of the princess.
So you got everything against lawyers from Australia. I get it. All right.
You
are the prototype, Reggie.
Princess!
Um,
Princess!
Yes.
Hello, can you help us out a little bit here?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Hell yeah, you can ask the princess.
Bro.
Princess Leia over here. She
Reggie
knows us.
already won, KJ. Reggie
Oh, he already won? Oh.
100%.
Won or lost?
What?
You think so?
What?
Thank
I don't know. That's
Thank
all
you.
I
I
heard. I don't
appreciate
know.
Leia,
I just
who is the most
repeated-
toxic of Reggie, Mike, Benji Ramos, and me, KJ?
Look, one of you backhanded me off a building, so I really, you know, I feel like I'm a little bit biased.
Why did that?
Who was that?
What?
That was you, Benji.
Whoa. Guys, that was a separate incident in an arena, okay? It was
It was not in an arena. It was in the,
it was
the
a
watching
clown
section.
arena. It was
in the watching
arena.
section. I was not in the arena.
So El Jefe is a...
That is
Actually
wild.
funny.
What's going on?
That's... I
She
can't
was-
believe you did that. What the hell?
She was going for my crown. All right.
I just said I'm the queen of Vespucci.
Is that a
If you wanted to
code
be the
word?
queen of Vespucci, we could have talked about
I
it.
said I'm the king. I said I'm the king.
He's the king, yeah.
You
king.
drop your crown,
No,
king.
actually, you
Yeah,
said
and
you
he's
were the
making a
mayor.
t-shirt of
You
it
said
as
you
well
were the
that he's the
mayor
king
of
of Vespucci now. You know what I mean?
She's
Imagine.
wording this
Oh, that's
very
kind of
differently, you know?
toxic.
You said
That's
you were
that's
the
kinda-
mayor.
that he tries to call me out.
Actually,
I could be
that's
the mayor
kind
and
of
the queen.
toxic. That's kind of
Oh,
toxic.
you're the queen? Yeah, he's the mayor. Or the
Now I'm the
king.
queen
I
of the
don't-
north, so it doesn't really matter.
Queen of the North.
Yeah.
Queen of the North.
Of the entire.
What's happening? We need to go.
I mean, yeah, I'm deputy mayor of Blaine County and
Yeah,
married to the mayor.
you see how toxic they are? They just leave you, you know?
They didn't
True.
even say goodbye. That's crazy.
No,
That's kinda
goodbye. You have a
crazy.
great
That's
one, all right?
wild.
Goodbye.
Have a good one. Stay
Toodaloo.
safe. That was something.
That was something. What is happening?
That was definitely something.
I don't think I've ever
know what
talked
that
to
was.
either of the other two. Only Benji.
That's to
Maybe
be
they're
fair.
toxic, but I don't know.
I do have a bias to Australian lawyers, I guess.
Oh, really?
For the toxic. Yeah, for being toxic.
How many are there?
Not many. It's just me and maybe that man. I don't know if there's any others. It's just.
So you're saying you're toxic?
Am I toxic? Oh my god!
Well, you
No.
just said Australian lawyers are toxic and then said that you're one of the only 2 Australian lawyers. Your sample size is quite low.
Oh shit. Oh no.
I didn't mean to be the one to make this revelation happen, but like, you know.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think I am toxic. Oh my god!
It's okay. You can
Shut up,
you
Rocket!
can get better.
It's okay. I'm also toxic.
No.
It's fine.
I like being toxic. It's fun.
It's fun actually.
Okay.
See, that's why I like toxic men. Because
That's valid.
because then they can't complain about me being toxic because they're toxic themselves.
That's when you start gaslighting them into thinking that they're the toxic one and you're not toxic at all. They're just toxic.
Exactly.
And that's really awful. That's an awful thing to do.
It's gaslight you keep go boss. What can I say?
It's like
Uh,
keep girl boss.
Arguably, gaslighting in a relationship is very similar to the skill set required to be a lawyer, so.
What do you mean how else?
That is
Gaslight,
it, but-
mansplain, victim blame.
That's
To be
actually
fair,
insane.
How does
actually
mansplain
Yeah.
male wife?
Byro.
victim blame.
Yeah.
To be, in my defense, I don't
Bye,
gaslight
good
in a
night.
relationship. I gaslight as a joke. So
And that's a lawyer. I
Where-
gotta
where's
go
the
pay
lawyer?
for BCS of
Rosalina, you should.
know the tea first.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm sure.
Yeah.
BCSO, I
one?
got all of your food, don't worry.
Hey, how you doing?
Wait, what?
Whatever food you want, I pay for it.
Can
Oh,
I
that's, oh,
get
word.
That's what.
two
Oh.
combos
Oh,
for
not
the
so-
beach
oh.
with the
That's two different. Well, I was gonna say
creamy
that. Well,
drink?
thank you. That's nice, Elena. But we, you know.
Oh. No, I mean, yeah, no,
Of
we
course.
shouldn't. We shouldn't take.
Oh, no,
offers
Rain,
like
you
that.
go, you go ahead.
No,
No.
no, we shouldn't take
A bear
offers
on
like
my
that.
shoulder. What the heck?
I shouldn't
My
take
goodness.
offers like that.
Oh,
But
did I
I
give
do.
this to
offers
you
like
on
that.
the
What
road?
is it?
Yeah, yes.
Voter fraud?
Oh,
What
do you
do
feel
mean take
better now?
offers?
No, I don't know,
I-
Bruce. You made me feel bad
This
about
is the
wanting to
only
get free
reason
food.
I
Is that
am
really
walking
is
this
that
earth
really a
today.
shame?
Oh my
I mean,
god, I'm so glad you feel
No,
better.
go ahead. I
no,
spent
it's cool.
200 grand on a house
Yeah,
today, so
so
I'm.
thank you.
I'm good.
Well, you got a
Absolutely,
house?
Of course.
No,
Thank
how
you. So have
BCSO
a
got a house
great
and I helped pay
night.
for it.
You as
Oh
well. Have a
my.
lovely rest of your night.
Oh my.
Well,
Toodaloo.
Anywho.
It's right
Well,
behind
well,
BCSO. They're gonna put bunk
Wait,
beds
actually?
in it. Yep.
No, they
Hello.
were in my pocket.
Gross.
Rose, the pizzas are gonna burn.
No shit.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hey, no,
seriously.
what are you calling
Hey,
up with me?
Can I
Hello.
get I don't want to be two
No,
combos,
get as much as you
please.
want. Get as much as you want.
Uh,
Make it 4.
oh, No, three. I don't need more than 3. I
Give
don't
me
need
some
more than
food,
3. I
Rain.
don't need more than 3.
Don't
Okay,
mind
Bruce
me.
wants something. Okay, so make me. How much do you want, Bruce?
Some food.
What's some like 2?
Get nine
That-
combos. 9
Oh my
combos.
god. Okay.
3 for each of you.
Oh jeez. I don't know if we'll go through that much food though.
Well, then I'll.
I guess we
I'll
give it to other
order
people.
something.
We'll give.
Yeah,
we'll
give it
to
around.
other people.
I accidentally bought 60 combos earlier today for a bunch of
Oh my
people.
god.
and-
Oh my god.
yeah, it was like
9
$30,000.
Oh wow, that's so
9
generous.
It was really
combos,
cool.
okay.
I don't know if you guys were around earlier for the big.
From the-
Oh, I got you. The big convoy of all of the motorbikes of every motor club in the city.
Oh no, we
There
just
were,
we all just got on
I think
duty.
a total 27 or 28 bikes, 4 motor
shit.
clubs, and they all convoyed around the city, and I fed all of them. But it was really cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
How many? You said 4 different MCs?
Yeah, I
ones,
was
do you know?
Raiders, ADMC,
Yeah.
Chaos Legion, and the WSMC. That's the new one. Like
W-
Warrior
what's neat to see
Spirit.
Going around.
A Warrior Spirit MC?
Warrior Spirit Motor Club. They're in the old Lost compound in Mirror Park.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do they got a tag? Now I'm curious.
They wear the old BBMC cuts.
Oh, okay. But they don't have a
No tag yet?
no tag yet.
Can you check my profile and see if I still have the worm
Yeah.
tag? Because if not, then I need it back.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Hey, Princess Elena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you don't have the you don't
Oh
have
my
the worm
goodness,
tag.
who took my worm tag? They keep doing that to me. It's really annoying.
Okay, yeah,
I told
sure, I'll
them
give you
who does more worm-related crimes than me? No one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what's a warm crime?
A worm crime is when, well, it's not really a crime, I guess, technically. Well, no, it is. I
Okay.
put worms in people's glove boxes.
It's all in the little bag.
Oh.
Oh, that's funny.
If you've ever
Oh,
found worms
well,
in your glove box, it's been me.
God, so much food. Well, thank you, Princess. I appreciate that.
absolutely.
Now I gotta
Good
divvy
work.
this up.
Yeah, it should be
Who
9
want?
mains
I'm
and
taking the
18
milk
drinks.
because
Okay.
I like milk.
Sounds fantastic.
Um.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, so you get this. Where'd Helen go? Oh, Helen's definitely on it. Someone. Hey, who is this?
Could I get 4 combos, please?
Ah, sorry. That's mean to say. I thought you were someone else. I thought you were. Someone named Sebastian. Sorry. Very similar. Look very similar. Just sorry. Yeah, I apologize. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, I'll just give it out in the car. Well, let's go find Helen. Thank you, Princess. Thank you.
Of course, no problem.
Any bags anywhere?
Hello.
Is there bags? Hello. Any bags?
My goodness, are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm alright.
Okay.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Here, if you're crying, you just need to hug this and you will feel better.
Oh my god, thank you.
Absolutely. Feel better.
Oh my god.
Careful for what?
The car that almost just ran you over and hit the pole.
They were in the wrong side of the road.
Oh.
Oh my eyes.
I'm
Oh my
suing you
goodness.
guys!
Why, you were on the wrong side of the road.
Hey, Lamb Jam, how's it going?
I want your insurance right now.
You're on the wrong side of the road.
Where'd you get your license from?
Hey, Princess.
Hello. He sounds like Brandon. I think it sounds like Brandog, my mod. Good use of hope. Yes. Well, I had a duplicate hope, so that's I wouldn't give up my only one, of course. But I'd give up my duplicate. Dude, let's go try to pick up our paycheck from both banks and see if we can at least make a dent in all of the money that we've lost today. Today has been a hell of a day of spending money. We've just been giving money out left and right. Gave $8,000 to Leo and Gato P for an assassination attempt. Yeah, that is his brother-in-law. I didn't realize that. $21,000, sheesh. Well, in that case, I kind of assume that I haven't made any money in Toledo, right? Because I assume that's my total money from. I have spent a significant amount of time in Wait, County, so maybe I've made money in Toledo? Definitely won't be a lot. Okay, gas. Hmm. I forgot about my food. Bit my lip. I'm really trying to walk while holding this. I feel like the word toxic is turning into the word gaslight, where it just like people start using it so much to describe so many random things that aren't related to it that it ends up, it loses meaning completely, and then it just means nothing. Shut up, Dexton. I know what you're talking about. You sound crazy right now. You sound crazy. Oh. Nice. I wish hookies could become something. Although it is weird that there's a repair kit there. Like, every time I see litter somewhere on the ground, I'm like, what people are using this location? There must be something at hookies that I don't know about. And again, people just throw. I guess people just throw their fucking repair kits anywhere. What the hell? Oh, Twitter is twittering right now. Come on. God. Man, are they robbing this place? Are you guys robbing this place? No.
No.
Oh my goodness, it scared me. I didn't know you were in there.
Sorry.
That's alright.
We
You
just
guys
turned
are
it in
just...
the check.
Oh, okay.
Do you need a ride?
No, that's
Wait,
I
no,
was
that's your
just getting
car.
my
Yeah.
paycheck. I just...
Alright, you're all good.
Yep.
Later.
Toodaloo.
What would Princess do? Real.
Hey, okay, we actually did make some of our money back. How much are we back to? Okay, 172. Not that bad. Not that bad. Are you guys robbing this place? Oh, okay.
go the other way around, because why not? This car is so slow. Can't even break the speed limit. Stream. Aw, Nightmare Nova. Wait, who do you play? I'm sorry, I don't know names very well. It's always a pleasure to RP with you too. I don't. Pause, champ. I'm sure it's a pleasure to RP with you. Unless you play. Oh my god! Anya! Oh my god, I love Sister Anya. Hold on, let me go read my Bible. Pause. Time to read the Bible. Praise Jesus! Look at that beautiful face. Look at that beautiful face. I wish I got to RP with you more. Anya's such a fun character. Faith of a mustard seed, baby! Which we just learned at the cabbage presentation. Mustard seed comes from cabbages. I love that it's all just like people who are connected to Jesus and then, you know,
Signed by Jesus. Nightmare Nova, you're awesome. Oh, I appreciate that. Dude, it's so funny being like super Jesus-y as the princess because like IRL I'm Jewish. I've never like I don't know anything about Christianity and so I'm like trying to make stuff up and be like praise Jesus, but I'm like I don't know what I'm saying at all. Amen or something. No, follow the commandments maybe. God bless America. Bless America. Definitely feels weird to say. Anyone at the fun house? America. Over 10 years. Yeah. It is great. Oh.
Who's this?
That's Princess.
What's a princess?
Hello, Governor.
Okay, good.
And slightly good news, they're out of my favorite comic book,
but
they're gonna get it back in soon.
I'm so glad. What's your favorite comic book?
Where's Mumbles? I don't know.
I mean, that was his car.
Supergirl.
Wendy?
I love that for you. I'm Wendy.
What's his
Hi,
car?
Hi, I'm Wendy.
Hi.
You as Secret Service, where's Mumbles?
I don't know. Mumbo said he had a bunch of meetings to go to and then drove off without me.
But wasn't this his car? Didn't he bring this?
No, sorry. We all have one of those now.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
Praise Raw Oil or something?
Pretty much.
Okay, that makes sense.
Pico, this is Princess. Princess is married to Mumbles.
Oh,
Princess,
shit.
this
Your
is
Honor,
Pico.
nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you.
He goes to clown college.
Yes,
He's one of our
sir.
Oh my
clowns.
goodness, you're learning?
You
That's
don't
so
see him very
lovely. I'm so excited.
Yeah. I can tie a balloon knot with my tongue.
That's fine.
That's so cool. Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
that's
it's
really
pretty
impressive.
cool.
I can do cherry stand, but
Alright,
that's it.
we're
That's
gonna
so
gently
cool.
get you on
Well,
your feet.
that's pretty good. That's what they have you start with at
Oh
clown
my
school.
goodness, that's really cool.
Shoulders there if you need to brace yourself.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
See how you're feeling once we get you on your feet.
So where is Mumbles?
He said he had a meeting that was a solo meeting,
Alright.
which I don't really know why he has those. You know, like I'm
How you
busy
feeling?
mayor. So
Still
it's
feel like I'm bleeding.
Alright, let me check.
A solo meeting, huh?
Hello,
Ugh.
Peter.
How's it going, Princess?
It's going all right. How are you?
I'm doing fine, just chilling.
Yeah, it's not. This isn't an emergency crisis call.
Nope.
Oh, okay, good. I've been getting a lot of those from lifers, so I kind of like expected it was going to immediately be like
Really?
help DOC is locking someone in a closet or something.
No. I got I think one guard on duty, the guy Mike.
Oh, okay.
A bit newer. He's showing a new transfer around right now.
Oh, okay. There's a.
Other than that, it's just me and what's his name, Taylor. I think that's it.
Yeah, and you've been having an okay time. I heard that
I mean,
like DLC has been trying to get everyone to wear like more specific uniforms or something. Which, you know, I guess it makes sense. Like I can't really argue that one. But
I mean,
I don't know. It's complicated.
it's well within their right.
Yeah, I mean that's the trouble, right? I would love to
Goddamn
have,
weasel words and.
Yeah, I would love to say that you guys get, you know, you guys should have far more rights than you do, and that's absolutely true. But if I try to fight over the uniform thing, then people aren't going to listen to me when I fight over the not being left in solitary without food until you pass out thing, you know?
I mean, I'll be honest.
Oh hell yeah!
I was
That's
amazing, in my
amazing,
jumpsuit because
Nightmare Nova,
I
where's
was
he
doing,
from? Because I can't place his accent.
I don't really plan on going against it.
Yeah. Well, you've always.
I heard a good argument as to why. Yeah. Well, I mean, after Girth called you, which I think he did yesterday.
Yeah.
think she said you were kind of pleasant, which kind of surprised me.
I would hope so. I was also, actually, I found out, I knew Girth was, everyone told me he was gonna stab me, but I was kind of looking forward to meeting him, and then, hopefully I can, I got off on the right foot with him, but, I met, Ursula today, and she says that, she said that she is the lifer's favorite DOC, and that the only reason I was her favorite was because she wasn't there. How do you feel about that? You think she's better? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. New York, really?
Well, I'll tell you this. I think you made a good first impression with Girth. I think he specifically said he might not stab you.
That's good. I mean, I hope not if I'm trying to help, at least. Maybe if I fail, but, at that case, I'll commit seppuku anyway.
Jesus. I'll tell you something else he said.
Yeah?
I've been thinking about sometimes. Before both you and Ursula, you have a guard here called Lily.
Dubois?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Know her?
I know her well. She's in BBMC. I was married to the leader of BBMC. She was one of my knights.
Right.
And people said we sounded alike, so we dressed up as each other sometimes. Did a little bit of confusing people.
That's what I really?
Yeah, I can do a really good. Hold on. See if I can still remember. Stop talking over the radio!
Oh my fucking god. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I can still do it. Still got it. So yeah, what about Lily?
Yeah, she was one of the earliest guards. I think she was
That's crazy.
unceremoniously fired, I think.
Right. And that was Dogtown days?
I don't know.
Oh, really?
It was around my era.
Oh, okay. Is that before or after? Because
It's
I know
after.
she was. Oh, okay. Because I know she
First
was
era of
involved in
DOC was, well, as far as I'm aware, Dogtown didn't have DOC.
Oh.
About a
just
month
had-
after I got transferred in, that's when DOC started getting hired.
Okay. And was she good to you?
Yep. She's actually Indy's half sister. You probably never met Indy.
No, I haven't.
Oh, maybe adopted sister. Yeah. Indigo Waters. Alex, girlfriend.
Well, I
May he rest in peace.
I hope to meet her at some point. And yeah,
Hopefully.
I miss Lily. It was really fun hanging out with her. I can accept Lily being the favorite guard. I would happily lose my place to Lily. I don't know about Ursula yet.
Be quite honest, I think Ursula's shooting the shit with her position. Wouldn't be surprised if she gets sacked, but I think she's expecting it.
Oh, really?
Kind of wants it, I think.
Now, she said that the difference between her and me is that she's willing to actually be a dirty cop, and that I'm trying to be clean, and I told her that's
Pretty
not
much.
true. I did a lot of things I very much shouldn't have as DLC.
Oh, believe me, I remember what you said about fucking weapon.
Yeah, you need something, you let me know. Even still, I can try anything that I will use anything that I have. I'll try to get you guys help and things. But, yeah, and I'm not gonna carry them. I have 10 days until I can get expunged.
Mm-hmm. Are you actually gonna come back?
That's a good
If you even
question.
can?
That's a good question. It depends if I can. I imagine, considering Scotty demoted everyone back to full officer, or full department corrections, whatever, correctional officer, I feel like he's going to be trying to get on the DOJ's, not necessarily trying to get on the DOJ's good side, but trying to prove himself as a warden by being very careful about things. But I don't really know if that's the case, and I've been told by pretty much everyone that they're waiting for me to come back, that they will let me back in a second. But I just hope that there's a DOC still in 10 days, you know?
I wouldn't doomsay that much.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be very different. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've heard a couple of DOC guards talking about their other options. Ailey, I know, is considering joining the Marshals. Don't tell anyone I told you that. And I know plenty of lifers who would be happy to see her go. I heard Seamus talking about joining up with a ADMC. But I think he's joking. He does a lot of exaggerating his words and then not actually doing them. You know, just like how he talks about killing people.
She's on the phone.
Seamus always talks about killing people.
She's on the phone.
Are you listening to my phone call, Ember? Ember's got a phone listening device. You want to say hi to Ember?
Hi, Ember.
Hi. Just hi. But yeah, you know, I've heard some things about, you know, people talking about their other options. Wouldn't be surprised if Flyrone, you know, quits and hangs out with the clowns more. And I think it'll all fall apart if Scotty gets replaced, and I think he might. I don't know yet, honestly, at this point it depends. I heard that someone's campaigning for the position. I don't know who it is. But I know a lot of the lifers would like to see Scotty removed. But I honestly am a little bit concerned that if Scotty gets removed, you guys will realize that whoever he gets replaced with is even worse. Because Scotty might be, you know, negligent sometimes and be a little bit silly. And, you know, sometimes he makes a lot of mistakes and he likes feet a little bit too much. But the people who want the position of warden, the people who are willing to fight for that position and who enjoy being in that position are people who like having power over people and are very likely to abuse that. You know, people who were bullied in high school and want to reenact that, but as the bully.
I'll tell you this. I knew as much that Ailey and Flyrone had both wavering feelings. They said as much last night.
Yeah.
She visited us with the clowns, including Judge Knuckles.
Yeah, he's been weird.
Has he?
I mean, he's not usually like that. His Judge Sona is bad. Well, he's a bad man.
Really?
Well, I mean, you know, he told me to my face. He said that he didn't care if I was right or wrong. He was going to tell me that I'm wrong because he's an asshole. I think he's taking the whole, like, you know, wanting to be corporate judge guy to the next level, and he's deciding to be, like, the worst kind of person.
As an act?
Pretty much.
All right. Keep that in mind. Yeah, Flyrone was with Ben as well. Buttons.
Yeah, Buttons. Actually, before or after they visited you guys, Delver and I got jumped by a mime who knocked us out and brought us to Grapeseed and put us under an oil tanker, and then got up on a cliffside to shoot the oil tanker with a sniper rifle. But Flyrone found us just in time, and Buttons and Flyrone
we killed our mime princess.
You guys killed a mime? That's amazing. I'm so glad.
Yeah, look, I have the picture of Thor McWave if you say it's my name, Ember, and look at the picture.
You killed Thor McWave?
It might be further down. I did smoking on that mime pack on Twitter like 6 hours ago. So look,
oh my
type
goodness,
in Ember, look
Ember,
at 6
that's
hours
great.
I was smoking on that mime pack.
Is that Thor McWave?
Thor McWave.
Good, I hope he's dead forever.
Yeah.
That's the mime that called me my felony.
Huh.
You got a felony because of a mime.
Well, yeah, because the mime kidnapped me and repeatedly tried to kill me and everyone around me. And eventually because there were no police awake who could respond, I put out a state announcement that basically just said reward for, his head. And apparently that's reckless endangerment. But I feel like he was more of a threat to people than, like, if I hadn't done that, he would have hurt more people.
Makes it so there's no other option, then gets mad when people have to go to other options. It's like that meme where they stick a stick in
To be quite honest, I think
bicycle.
I've thought about this for a while.
Either?
Yeah. As much as he does have his faults, as much as he does things, I think Scotty has been trying fluctuatingly between his best and pretty good.
And
What I think holds him back is that he gets strong-armed by some higher power.
yeah, that's a problem, and now he's getting even more strong-armed by the DOJ, saying that they can just come into prison and take over whenever. Now, I do think that the marshals should have the ability to, supervise and oversee DOC because
I'm
that's
gonna
their
go to
job.
bed, princess. Okay, have a
Okay,
good
Wendy.
day.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well. Yeah, I think that the DOJ should have some power, but I don't think that they should use that power to just come into prison with tanks because they don't have the training to do that. DOC is trained in how to navigate the prison, what parts of the prison are full of people, what parts of the prison, if you're going to shoot a tank missile at like a tower, make sure there's no people in that tower first. So I think that's I don't know. I've tried not to get involved with the whole prison legislation thing beyond making sure that the lifers are heard. Because if I start getting involved in DOC versus DOJ, then I'd rather leave that to DOC and DOJ because at this point it's just another voice is going to just make things more difficult and they're never going to come to consensus.
Probably is for the best right now.
Yeah, but I am working with Justice Grayson and attempting to. I want to find you guys like a consistent attorney who will. Perhaps we can even have him on retainer or something, where basically he'll be able to consistently write down any reports that you guys have of, misconduct of DOC, because a lot of the time it seems like, it's you guys have the ability, the right to file an authority conduct review request, but for each individual thing that a DOC does, a lot of the time that one thing doesn't that won't lead to them getting fired. Them saying I'm gonna kill you to a lifer, while it's a bad thing for them to do, they're just going to get a little slap on the wrist, if that, and then go back on duty. What you need is a list, right, of all of the times where a DOC has been, unfairly treated you or anything like that, or has, used unusual punishments and stuff like that, and then basically file for impeachment based on that. I don't know which DOC that you would want to do that to, or, if any, because it seems like to some extent it's more of an issue of just the culture of DOC rather than any individual.
I'll say this much. Individualism can run very high amongst our own population of lifers.
Oh, yeah? What does that mean for you?
Means over the past 7 months, maybe I haven't done the same things that Matt hasn't done. Maybe he hasn't done the same things that Cassie has done. Maybe she hasn't done the same things that Shaggy has done. whatever rapport they have with the outside, whatever connections they hold, how much trust comes between us. I'm worried that the outside world thinks of us as some single body, so to speak.
Interesting. I mean, to some extent, as you know, in terms of the law, you are a single body. In terms of what you guys want, that's why I want to hear each of you out individually on that kind of thing, because, you know, I'm gonna be honest, Peter, I think you're one of the most reasonable lifers. And unfortunately, life in prison comes with, you know, a loss of certain rights. And I've found that a lot of the time when I bring up lifers' rights to anyone, even, you know, judges, justices, things like that, they kind of have the opinion that, you know, well, if you wanted rights, you shouldn't have broken the law or something, which I think is stupid. I think that's an awful thing to say. People should have the right to be treated as humans no matter what. So I don't know. I'm getting a lot of pushback on the whole voting thing as well. But I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But, you know, I would love to hear, like, what do you think? What do you think is a misunderstanding that people have about what you think based on what they've heard from other lifers? Is there something specific?
That's probably a tricky question. As much as I am a good listener, sometimes I don't want to listen.
That's fair.
I don't really keep tabs on who everyone else knows, or who everyone else really hates, or likes, or does business with.
Right. That's interesting.
I can make a few comparisons of us with certain concepts, but there's one tenet that I keep close to my thought process.
Yeah?
Is that we each have our own boundaries and something, something, something. I forget the rest.
Okay. Well, the first part
Maybe
seems
something
important.
along the lines of we each have our own boundaries, we each have our own personalities, we each have our own ways of expression.
Yeah.
We each have our own remorses, if any, for the rest.
Yeah.
Now, I might seem reasonable because, well,
He's a psychopath. That's what he is.
I'm still coming to terms with my own weaknesses.
Yeah.
Just yesterday, gave up my whole arsenal.
Oh. You have an
For a whole
arsenal?
month. For a whole month. I had about 3 fully loaded guns,
Oh.
8 extra clips, 50 spare bullets, a knife, and a wrench.
Never thought of you as the kind of person who even participated in like riots or anything, but I guess it's good to have protection.
My thought process was, if I have it, then no one else can.
That's true. But
If
you
I
gave
ever
it up?
got downed and robbed, then shit probably would have gotten fucked.
Yeah, but you don't have it anymore?
Nope.
You gave it up?
Bullets were
Intentionally?
rusting.
Oh.
Intentionally, yeah. Figured I might as well.
Did you give it to DOC or to the others?
DOC.
Oh, okay. The lifers probably wouldn't like that if they knew it.
Sorry. I'll just... Taylor? Sorry, Taylor's just doing some weird cosplay right now. He's wearing his jumpsuit and a DOC top.
Oh, Okay.
What the, anyway,
What?
put on a beard.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you? Do you feel unsafe now that you've done that, or do you feel like you are not at risk?
As much as I am reasonable, as much as I am a good listener, I still managed to kill a man once because I decided, well, maybe not decided, but just gave in to being unreasonable.
Yeah. I had to do something to end up in prison.
It's not
That
the first time I
doesn't-
gave up weapons.
No, it's like a relapse kind of.
First time I threw away a bunch of stuff from one of the towers when we could still climb up them. Because I was getting really upset about something. I just didn't want to enact a circle of hatred.
Alright.
Now, this most recent time, I just figured if I had them, I probably have enough self-control to not use them.
That's good.
Wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah.
What it's worth, I think Temps managed to get weapons on their own anyway, so. The atmosphere was just really weird when I woke up yesterday.
Really?
Seeing everyone was in jumpsuits, like,
Yeah.
absolutely everyone was just crowding around the bleachers. It just fell off to me.
In what way?
I just,
Does that not seem like normal? Like, wouldn't that be?
not really. It's not like,
Is it off in a wrong way?
kind of felt like when lockdowns happen, we have to be grouped up in a specific place.
Yes.
I don't know, I think some of the guards were also like, in not their usual uniforms.
Oh. Yes. They all got demoted.
Thing is, though, the uniform they all wear is like, I think either still the brown or the white. I don't know. It seemed like Quentin was wearing all black.
They're
Ailey, I think, was.
Yeah, they've
all blacked
lost a lot of their passion for the position, and my fear is that they're taking out that loss of passion on you guys. I think to some extent, I think a lot of them are almost trying to provoke the lifers into a riot just because there's so much tension between the DOC and the DOJ that the DOC needs an outlet for that tension, and they're going to try to provoke you guys into starting the fight so that they can use their force and, you know, get rid of that tension so they can let out their anger. Don't fall for it, Peter. I have to go. I have a meeting that I have to get to. But don't fall for it. And let me know if anything changes. I hope things can get better. If you need anything from outside, let me know.
I just have one quick question, because it's the whole reason I even called you in the first
Oh,
place.
this is not natural.
So we couldn't go out to vote in this past election.
Right.
What was the pool for candidates like for either mayor? Do you remember off the top of your head?
Well, like, it was... Blaine County was contentious. It started out really big, and then a lot of the candidates consolidated to each other, so Tony joined Mumbles, Bones joined Letson, and then the third one was who was it? I don't remember who the third candidate was. It was
You don't even need names. I just need
okay.
like
There were
numbers.
three. There were three, and
3.
they all there started out being 5, and then they minimized. You know, they all joined each other because once Tony joined Mumbles, so that they would have more of a chance. You know, everyone else started joining each other to make sure that they could just get larger voter bases. And then in Los Santos County, it was Nino versus pretty much just Silas. And Silas got a lot more votes than he got last election because I think, you know, Nino still won, but people seem to vote more for the alternative than they did last time because a lot of people feel as if Nino has been in power for too long.
No, Silas. That's the lawyer?
I don't know what Silas is. A lot of people have told me that he's a plant from ADMC. So he is part of the gang, and he is going to help them. But he is run twice, and I know very little about him except that, and someone told me that they voted for Silas because he said that he would bust it down if he won, or something like that.
It was just those two.
Yes.
For Los Santos.
The coming election will be more contentious. I can guarantee you that.
Huh.
I'm planning to run. I believe Tony's planning to run. Nino might. And if Nino does, then I really don't know what's going to happen with the rest of us. I assume Silas will run again. So we'll see.
Alright.
I have to go.
Alright. Yep.
My meeting, but
Go
it was
do your
really
thing.
nice talking to you, Peter.
It was nice talking to you as well.
Hey, have a lovely day. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Come on, Sanderman. Been late.
Hello?
Hello, I'm free.
All right. Would you please come to my office? It's very near your. It's the parking garage across from the hospital, or next to the hospital.
What?
You know the parking garage next to the hospital?
What, the one near Milton's Mods?
The one near Milton's Malt, yes.
That's not your office.
The parking garage?
No, it's not your office.
Yes, it is.
It's on our block.
No. At the hospital.
At the hospital.
The Sky Bridge.
Oh.
Look up.
Sky. Oh, yeah, technically that's not on our block. That's fine.
Yes, well, it's...
Alright, I'm on the way.
Okay.
Alright, goodbye.
Oh my god, now I have to remember how to have the moonshine conversation again. No, it's here permanently.
Someone tell me Finn sees boxes.
Um.
Is it bags? You see the boxes? Hello, please.
No, yeah,
come
they're
in.
boxes.
Okay, good. Amber said they were just bags, and it made me sad.
Can I come in?
Yes, you can. You may enter.
All right. Do you have a? Oh, there is a seat.
Yes, you can feel free to sit down.
Awesome.
All right.
This is very
well,
formal.
Well, thank you very much. You know, I figured it's good to have a little satellite office in the city because most people live there, and you know, I can't.
pay
have
rent
them
for this?
all- No, it's
you're
we
squatting.
don't have a we don't have
Nice.
squatters laws. We're trying to make it into law that box forts count as property.
What?
Because there was a big court case where Margot's box fort got raided, and you know, and she said that well, it's private property, and they were like, no, it's on public property. It was a whole thing. She lost. Anyway, Moonshine. So, you would be interested, or ADMC would be interested in having a distillery, correct?
Remind me what a distillery entails.
Basically, here's how I have it written in the legislation. If you have a business, like your bar, you could apply for a license for legal alcohol production. If you get your alcohol production license, which might come with a fee, but that's yet to be decided, you will be able to have, under your distillery, 5 brewmasters, each of whom must be listed, you know, in the county. So you have to have all of their names listed, and each of them can operate 5 large stills at any time.
I assume that you can change them around, right?
Yeah, you'll be able to change them as long as they are, you know, you log the changes with the county. Otherwise, you know, if you have a new one but you haven't let anyone know yet, and stills are found belonging to the new person, then they will be considered illegal. And that's another thing is that this is only for Blaine County, so your stills would have to be in Blaine County. And the locations of those stills would also have to be logged. So that information would be given to the police, but with the assumption that that is all legal. Those are all legal stills. They cannot do anything about the stills. They are just logged so that if the police find illegal stills, they can still, you know, seize them, but they know where the legal stills are.
Gotcha, okay.
That's what happens with legal distilleries. Now here's kind of the issue that I've come across, is that there's 2 options, right? For having a legal distillery. You either have a legal distillery that you use to cook moonshine that you then just sell to locals illegally, and it's basically like we've just made the process easier for you to do crime. Which is, you know, great for whatever, for some people. I personally, you know, I'm not opposed to doing legislation that just makes it easier for people
I
to do
prefer
crime.
robbing banks, so.
I mean, that's good, you know. I feel like moonshine just seems like it's very boring, a lot of waiting, you know. But the other option, right, is selling to people, and you know, maybe bars, or like your bar, you could sell moonshine, you know, out of your bar, and it's legal to drink here. It's just not legal to brew in Los Santos County. And ideally, we'd want to do things in the future that would make it so that you could make all sorts of different alcoholic beverages out of moonshine. But the issue, for the most part, that we're coming across is that inevitably, if we make it legal, we're going to get a lot of people wanting to just have a distillery so that they can easily produce moonshine to then just sell illegally to locals. Which, the way that I see it, and I'm sure you can agree with this, my issue with that isn't that people are going to use the moonshine to do crime, it's that people are going to use the moonshine to not talk to other people. I want to encourage people to actually talk to people, and I think it would be really cool to have a sort of full supply chain where distillers can sell their moonshine to bars and pub businesses, and those businesses can sell their moonshine to people, and hopefully the people want to buy the moonshine just to get drunk, because there's really no other benefit of moonshine And unfortunately,
Mm.
you know, some people are going to just not invest in that because they don't need it. But, you know, like cocaine, which I am sure you know about, you know, interest in cocaine kind of waned because if people can't use it to do better in shootouts, you know, it's like, still cocaine. You can still have cocaine, and it's cool to have cocaine. Basically, I want to be assured that at least some people who want to have distilleries want to have them because it's cool to have a distillery and use it for actual creative things.
Yeah, I'm down. I mean, you know, I don't how am I gonna word this? For me and my club, it's not about doing things the best or the most efficient or making the most money or anything like that. We're here for a good time, not a long time. So, I don't know. Obviously, you've reached out, so I don't think that's a issue or concern that you probably had with my club.
Exactly.
I wouldn't think.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, that's really interesting, and I agree with like fucking. I don't think it's a good idea in general to make doing crime easier. However,
Well, that just
to
makes
be
it boring,
honest,
you know? I'm sure you can
yeah,
agree
I
with
mean,
that.
to be honest, like hiding moonshine stills isn't
Thanks,
incredibly
Stitcher.
difficult anyway.
Right.
But I will say, there's a lot of like these stills and everything. Which maybe I don't know if this has been discussed or anything.
I'm sure it has. I've had this conversation about 20 times over the past 2 days with like
Would there
everyone.
would have you thought, or is there any idea of like a zone within even Blaine County that would make it
So-
easier for people to like keep track of where they all are?
Yes, on one hand, certain people want it to only be that you can have stills on private property. Obviously, that doesn't make sense, you know, because there's just not enough private property in Blaine County. Some people alternatively want it to be on business grounds. You know, Chaos Legion has their bar, and if they have their stills in their bar, that would be great. But I think that what we'll do more likely is have it be the locations will have to be approved for you know, reducing environmental hazards. I've got a lot of, you know, sustainability people coming at me being like,
Oh, the fucking hippies, huh?
yeah,
You got fucking
and the
hippies out there
rangers,
where
the
in
rangers.
Grapeseed? What rangers? What, like all fucking one of them?
I mean, yeah, there's like at least 2, I think. And
Ah.
like Tessa and them, you know, but like you're literally, if you hide your moonshine still in a bush, you're literally putting an open flame in the middle of a bush in the forest. It's very, you know, it's a pretty big issue for forest fires. I don't think that's
my
something we
opinion
can
on that
avoid.
would be keep the moonshine stills to fucking Sandy then if they want to fucking if they're so worried about it, keep it out of Grapeseed, keep it out of the green, keep it in the fucking
I
dirt and
think,
the rubble, the shit.
I think Sandy or Grapeseed, either one, you know, having them in land that isn't, you know, like not hidden in bushes. Ideally, the only issue is that I know some people have told me that, you know, if they have to keep their moonshine in a place where it is not hidden, they would just rather brew illegally in the woods because they run
Yeah, then
too
other
much
people wouldn't
risk.
take it.
Right, except for the fact that
Yeah.
it's your responsibility as a legal distillery to, you know, to take care of and you know, have security for your stills, and that would mean knowing when the brew is finished so that you can, you know, pick it up as soon as it's done. Maybe even, you know, hiring a security company. We've got a couple of interested parties who want to create sort of moonshine security companies, like private security companies for it. But obviously we can't expect someone to stand by the stills all day and just patrol. But the alternative, the other thing would be, you know, because it would be a legal moonshine distillery, and I know this isn't going to make you feel at all confident, the police would be also obligated to watch out for your stills and make sure that they are safe.
That's pretty funny, to be honest.
It is, and you know, just for the fact that the police now have to protect your stills, you know, as opposed to you'd have to, you know, you get Key and McNulty watching your stills and making sure that they don't get stolen.
Oh, McNulty famously loves me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that a joke?
You know, it really depends on the day of the week. He's kind of like a pendulum.
Because I thought I was the only one he hated.
No, he swings all the way from just being the fucking most insufferable person in the world to joking around with me. So it's very dependent.
That's how he is. I got locked in a tower 2 times, okay? And it was like months ago. And he thinks that I am just a cat in a tree and constantly forcing him to take Air 1 out so that he can rescue me from towers. I'm a princess, it's kind of what we do. I don't have a choice in the matter. You know, I get locked in towers. People do that. I think it's kind of derivative, you know? Be original. If you're gonna kidnap a princess, don't do it in a tower. Anyway.
Yeah, like a dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, something interesting. Maybe, like, something with a nice view at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, he's got his thoughts. But he's also, you know, he was in the same seat you're in. And, you know, sorry about that you have to sit in the same seat as him. And he was discussing this with me because he is both, you know, a police officer who loves to catch moonshine distillers and also a distiller himself.
Wait, he fucking...
Yep.
He fucking brews moonshine?
Yes. It's legal in Blaine County now, and I have no way of confirming or denying that he did it beforehand, but he definitely did.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, it's technically legal now. Apparently,
Man.
he distills it in his bathtub.
What a loser.
Gross. I bet he probably, like, bathes in it, too.
Well, the fun part is I actually have a property in Blaine County, so...
Oh, really? So you could totally have your stills in your property.
Wait, they can go inside?
No, not inside, but at least on the
like, on the
land.
property, yeah.
Yeah, I know Chaos Legion has, like, a property that has a garage, and the garage door, you know, opens and closes, and they can put the stills inside the garage.
That's pretty smart.
Yes, but again, it's like, you know, as soon as people find out about it, you do run the risk of it getting stolen, and there's currently no real way to track down someone who steals a bunch of moonshine. And I'm not going to... Look, I know that you will use a legal distillery to illegally sell moonshine. My only
No, I don't know if we will, to be honest.
I mean...
I don't think we will. No, I genuinely, I don't think we will.
Okay.
I don't know. Something about it just, like, I just don't think we will. Or if it does happen, it'll be incredibly rare.
Well, I mean, that's, I would be hopeful of that.
I am, but I'm in a meeting. Sorry.
That's alright, I don't want to interrupt someone on your radio.
Yeah, fucking radio. I know Shang and Sean and fucking, I think, maybe I saw Benny. I don't know. Probably not Benny. Sorry, fucking people are getting chased by police. Tally's awake as well.
If you need a kamikaze off the bridge, we can jump down and
No, it's okay. No, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Okay, yeah, that's probably
I don't want to put my body in front of a car. I'd die.
I did that at your bar. I jumped into a fire hydrant, and when I landed directly on the hood of a car that was moving.
Oh, that's very silly.
Yeah. Oh, is that
Yeah,
them?
anyway. Oh, yeah, that's them.
Oh, hello.
I think you just passed where I'm having my meeting. I'm on top of the sky bridge. Yeah, I'm in the box fort.
It's a nice fort, isn't it?
It's pretty cool.
It
It's
was
pretty
really hard
roomy.
to make because you can't use any of the same thing, the same kind of box twice.
Yeah, because they'll just stack on
yeah.
top of each other.
I had to find
Yeah.
so many different kinds of boxes. Anyway.
Anyway.
I would love if, you know, I've got a couple of people who I know are going to use, who are going to get moonshine distillery licenses and use them for really interesting things. You know, events like, I don't know, was ADMC at the Grapeseed Games? You guys were, right?
Yeah.
And did you take part in the race where you have to drink all the moonshine and then do the foot race?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
there.
So that kind of thing I think is really cool. But obviously that's not enough of a demand to warrant a whole distillery. But, you know, things like that, doing fun things, selling moonshine out of your bar, that's the kind of thing that I want to see. I don't want to see people using this as a way to distill moonshine without talking to anyone and then sell it without talking to anyone, you know?
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah, me too. So if you are, you know, I would love to see you have a legal moonshine distillery.
Yeah, put me down. Do I need to be legal to own it?
No, you would need to have a business though. But you, I mean, in Los Santos, do you need to be not a felon to own a business?
No, I've got Milton's mods.
Right, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Because I know in Blaine County we just made it so that you don't have to be clean to own a business. Who owns
Yeah.
the bar?
I think Shang.
Dang, so it would probably make sense for the distillery to be under the bar.
Yeah.
Just because you
yeah.
have to.
Milton's
argue why-
Moonshine.
I mean, you could put moonshine. You know, maybe it makes cars run. I don't know. I've never.
Yeah, we
tried
could put it in the we could put it in the fucking petrol nozzle.
Yeah, make the car explode a little bit, but you know.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll bring it up to the boys. I think they'd be on especially because I already have a property in the north that we can just turn into a fucking moonshine shack.
Yeah. Another thing would be, and I hope this is not a too invasive question. What quality is your moonshine at? That your best cook.
Cream of the crop. I don't know. I don't drink moonshine.
Okay, well, there's a big difference.
Why is that a
between the
problem?
good
Does it
stuff
need
and
to
the
be
bad
like?
stuff.
Does it need to fucking hit certain standards?
Yeah, for health and safety and things like that. Bad moonshine
Listen,
can make
if
you
we
go blind.
brew any, I'm sure that you'll be able to sample some and assess the quality. I think it'll
Okay,
be fun.
yes, as long as there's like at least pretty good.
Yeah.
If it's not good enough, then unfortunately we can't give you a legal distillery. Hello.
Who's that up there? Who is that?
See, I like this place. It's so defensible, you know?
Right.
You can pour boiling oil down on your enemies if you need to, and there's only one entrance.
Who is that? Is that Is that Benny? Is that Bald?
Hey, I just got a phone call from Benny Bald.
That's him.
Hello, Benny.
Who are you up there with?
Finn.
Oh, Finn.
We're having a meeting.
Okay, I'm gonna come up there.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Hello. They're coming up here.
Oh, all right.
Yep. That's really funny that you said is that Benny Bald, and he's literally in my phone as Benny Bald.
He is very bald.
He is, yes, that's very true.
Yeah, Benny, go help them. I'm in the meeting, so.
Dang. Now he has to go all the way back down the parking garage. That's like really annoying. You just did that
Well,
too.
they're in a police chase, so they ain't know.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, so I will assume, and it was pointed out to me also, because I was thinking like, hey, there's an issue that in order to get good quality moonshine that would warrant having a legal distillery, you need to first have bad quality moonshine and then, perfect your recipe over time. And if that's still illegal, then you have to do the illegal thing to get to the point of doing legal things. And I thought maybe that doesn't make sense. But it was pointed out to me that that's kind of how all legal moonshine companies have worked. Moonshine is illegal, but when people do it to a point where it becomes good enough quality that it's not just high proof ethanol or something, then, then you can actually turn it into a legal business. Hold on, this is my fellow deputy mayor. Hello, Delver. I'm having a meeting in the box fort.
Box fort?
Oh, Delver. I love Delver. He's a big fan.
Yeah, do you want
of me.
to...
I'm a big
really?
fan of Delver. Yeah.
Finn says he's a big fan. Do you want to come meet us in the box fort?
Finley?
Yes, Finley Milton.
Yeah, I can stop by. Where you at?
It's the box fort. It's on the
Same
sky
spot?
bridge. Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll see ya. Bye.
And since I've gotten better at my putting hits out on people, it's unrelated, but I just, now I don't have to get a felony by putting a state announcement out that puts a hit on someone. Huh.
All right. Yeah, that'd be cool.
What would you call it?
Oh, if I made if I made a business for moonshine,
Yeah,
Milton's malts.
that's actually so good.
Yeah, I
would
made it up
totally-
myself.
Did you actually?
Yeah,
Wow.
totally.
Brain cells are really smart.
Yep.
Okay, I like that idea. I would actually, if I saw that as the business idea, I would give you a license, even though your business has nothing to do with moonshine.
Awesome.
Because, like, I don't know, just selling moonshine and also car repairs would be hilarious, and I think it just kind of fits well. You know, you could be like,
It is pretty
because
funny,
you
but we
can't
do have a
even
bar
use
to
them at
actually
the
do that
same
out of.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could, I mean,
We
maybe
do have
you
a bar
two.
to do it out of proper
How
though.
many cooks do you have? Like, how many people do you think you would want to have? If you could have 5 brewmasters for a moonshine distillery, you think you'd use all 5?
Is it 5? Is it 5 distilleries per person or just 5 in total?
5 stills per person.
So we could have 25 total.
You could have 25 total, yes.
Damn. It really just depends. Because I think it wouldn't be like we wouldn't be fucking churning shit out, right? It would be like, in my opinion, it would be like
as needed,
like an on-demand thing. You know,
Okay,
if there's
okay.
an event coming, we can cater, or if we're gonna, you know, we'll have a bit on hand at the bar or something to like do shit. But you know,
That's interesting, that's
really, I don't think that they would be in full production all the time. It's more of if there's like something coming up, like this event in February, we can contact the people running it and be like, yo, you want this much moonshine for this thing? We can do you that for this price. And then...
Come in, Delver. You can, yeah, sorry, you can come in.
okay.
Sorry, the windows,
Didn't-
I can see
yeah.
through them, so, you know, it's like I can see you coming to the door.
Okay, I just didn't, you know.
No, it's all good. Sorry, if you want
Hey-
to, like, steal something to use as a chair or use one of those...
No, I'll
size
do like,
chair.
I'll do one of these. Watch
Who's
this.
this coming
ready?
in? The fucking Drogo.
I have no idea.
Hey, Finley. Hey,
Hey, Delver, how you
princess,
doing,
how's
man?
it going?
Good to see ya.
Good. Good to see you. Yeah, well, I'll just do like one of these, you know.
Oh, that looks really cool. Be careful, though,
Oh, I think
because you
that's
might
Benny.
still... It's not
Cool.
gonna
Benny,
be,
are you
like,
a
very
cowboy right
sturdy.
now?
Oh,
Like, the box might fall from behind you, and then you'll fall off the building, so that's probably...
don't worry. I got this.
Okay, yeah. You're using... I think you're...
Oh, she's...
All
oh,
core.
my God.
Oh my god, that was scary.
Yeah.
It almost fell off. Can I step into your office?
You need to knock
Princess?
first.
Yes, you can
Please
knock.
knock.
Oh, yeah, you can knock.
And wipe your shoes.
Yes, the floor is very clean.
Hello?
You know. Hello, who is it?
Can I come in? It's Benjamin Razor.
Benjamin Razor.
Yeah.
Are you bald?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. Face ID recognized, you can come in.
Does the hat make that noise too?
I don't know.
All right. Can I bring in the missus?
Absolutely.
Oh my God,
you
Benny's
think
got a
I'm-
girlfriend.
No,
Eddie's got a
it's
girlfriend?
Esmeralda.
Benny's got a girlfriend. Is this
Oh, it's
Osvaldo's
Esmeralda?
granddaughter?
Granddaughter. I'm his daughter.
It's
Oh,
Volvo's
you could
daughter.
have fooled me.
Oh, that's oh, smooth.
That's a compliment.
I know, I was saying it's
come
smooth.
in?
Yes, you
I'm
can
not.
come in.
I'm not
Yes,
trying to
you're
be
a
smooth. I'm
plus
just
one.
trying to be nice.
Okay. I mean, if you're trying to flirt with me, just say so.
I'm not. Benny
oh,
has
no.
you.
Benny has you.
I'll sit.
Then what?
I'm not trying to flirt.
What does that mean?
I mean, you could
Did you
just
say
say
that your
it.
missus? I'm not
Hey,
trying to
Delver.
flirt with you.
Blink twice.
Yeah,
if
she's
you're-
my.
Hey,
if he
She's
has
my
you.
future wife.
That's lovely.
Future
Are you the
ex-wife.
one with the
No, my
long name
future
that
wife.
was getting in a fight with someone about the blocking on Twilight?
Oh, yes, Esmeralda, Julio Ricardo de la Rosa Ramirez.
Oh,
You took my
okay.
box!
I like your accent.
Oh, thank you.
I feel like a
Are
bunch
you,
of
are you flirting right now?
No, I'm not flirting.
Oh,
Why is she sitting with
accidentally
me?
took something.
I'm gonna sit with.
Accidentally took
I'm gonna sit with
something.
Delva.
This.
I'm standing with Delva.
Destruction
I don't want
of
anyone to get the
integrity of
wrong
my
idea.
castle. You're destroying
I don't know
the
why you guys
structural
are making
integrity
this
of
like
my
such a
castle.
thing.
How do
Delver,
I
heck
place
you,
it back
dude.
down?
What did you say to me, Benny? Why'd you say that?
Oh, please don't start a
Here,
fight.
give me the box without standing
Delver
up.
said the last time he was
Perfect.
upset with me.
I
Or
don't
he
think
was
I've ever said
embarrassed to be-
heck you to you.
I think you said you were upset with me because I embarrassed you or something.
Oh, I don't remember what that was.
It was in the mansion.
There you go, there you go.
Thank you very much.
You'll just
Are you
place
still
it
in
under
your
my
dark
butt?
Delver days?
Oh yeah.
He's dark and twisted. Look at him.
Yeah, I could tell.
The sun's
Benny-
out right now, but inside eternal night.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah, also, Benny, Thor McWave tried to kill Delver and I yesterday.
I fucking hate Thor.
I know,
Oh,
right?
wait. We actually came to go rescue you.
Oh, did you? That's very
Yeah,
kind of you.
me, Twinkles, Tessa, and then
Oh,
you
that
guys
was
were already
yes,
gone.
yes, yeah. We got rescued by Flyrone and Buttons, but yeah,
Okay.
the Thor McWave tried to blow us up with a sniper rifle from a hill or with a I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like Thor. He's still carrying that thing around.
Yep.
Yes. He blew me like 3 times yesterday.
What?
Thor did what? I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I got blown like 4 times yesterday. It was crazy.
Okay,
I
We're
want
gonna-
Benny,
I'm
hey
gonna
Benny,
kill
we're
him.
talking about getting a distillery in the north, like a
Distillery,
license to brew moonshine legally.
That sounds actually pretty sweet.
Yeah, considering I have a property up there that is just gathering cobwebs right now, it actually would be really useful. And we'd you
Can
know,
you even set up stills inside of a house though, or
it wouldn't be out inside, but if it's on the property and we just use it when we need to use it, like
as
they
long
could
as
just
the
sit there.
property's not covered in like trees or something that are gonna burn down or something, you're
Yeah,
good.
it's open. So
the only thing is people still in there, or somebody be there babysitting the cooks.
You just have to know when they're ending, I guess. Unless you.
How long does it
unless you
take
get
for a cook to
hang-arounds
finish?
do
Like
it
an
or
hour?
something. It should be an hour and a half.
Like an hour, right? Hour and a half.
I don't know.
I mean, to be
Someone knows
honest,
the answer to that.
if we're
think
just
it's
putting it
about that.
on and then we come back an hour and a half later, and we know when it's gonna be, I don't think that's
Yeah.
too much of an
Right,
issue,
right.
especially if
Fair.
we're only doing it for like mostly big events and stuff. I gotta take this 1 second.
Yeah,
Hello?
you're fine.
You guys
Yeah,
By the way,
do
it's just-
moonshine like often? Like, is that part of your income?
It used to be.
Okay. So, are you guys really good at it? Like, do you make good moonshine?
I would like to say we have one of the better recipes. Could be like almost 30 grand a run.
30 grand.
So,
Okay, total for
per.
5.
No. Per moonshine run.
Okay.
So.
But a full run, because you can run with one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know that I've been told that like the best of the best is for one crate something like 5.7, something like that, something around there.
Yeah, it's really good money.
Because the plan is that if we make moonshine distilleries legal, you'll only be able to have one if your quality is good enough that we don't have to have health and safety issues with it,
Valid.
And
All
it's
right.
good to know if you guys are going to like use, if you guys are going to do interesting, fun things with it as opposed to just selling it to locals.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
events.
you-
That's the reason why we got the bar. It's for events. It's for doing shit with. So.
Right, and it would
Gotcha.
still be, and because it's legal
Be careful when
distillery
you
for
text, because you might
events
pick
and
up a
stuff,
box.
It'll be
that's the
fine.
point. If you are a legal moonshine distillery and you need to bring a bunch of moonshine down for an event, what would happen is you'd have to like 311 the vehicle that is going to transport the moonshine. Probably you'd have to have some sort of truck that can carry all the moonshine in it. Your starting location would have to be 311, then the ending location, and you'd have to have like at least some sort of convoy of protective measures so people don't just take the moonshine. And then you'd be able to transport up to 40 crates. In that run.
I love this hat. Sorry, guys. Anyway, yeah, no, that sounds pretty smart.
I think it could be really cool. And later down the line,
Yeah, no,
perhaps-
100%. It's a different concept. It's good to put the moonshine to use. You know what I mean? Instead of it being fully illegal and stuff.
Yeah, I think I especially
Yeah,
think
Dexter.
that like giving it to people that already have like bars and stuff like set
Yeah.
up for this kind of thing is the way to go because
Yeah.
we've already thought about like doing events and stuff. We've already had events. We've already like done fucking like hangouts and shit in the bar and everything like that. So it will be used. You know,
You can
in,
Okay, that's
in
cool.
that way. Yeah.
You can single-handedly pull the moonshine out of the crates, right? Yeah, we're on top of the bridge by the hospital.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can
So
just
you can pull them out of the
uncrate
crate,
it
right?
and get
And
on the boat.
open it and
Actually,
drink it.
I think you
Yeah.
probably get like 2 hands. Or else
Because you
you'd
can
spill
bag
the
them right.
moonshine.
Like you can bag it, put it in a bag, but can you drink it?
Yes, you can drink it.
Okay.
From the bag?
Yes, yeah. No. You just pull the bottle out of the crate and then you.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
There's like 8 or fucking 6
Oh, okay.
bottles in there,
Okay.
and then you're
I
good to go.
haven't-
You're good to just
yeah.
drink it.
I
Okay,
haven't
and does
opened it
it,
in a while,
and,
so.
you know, if you're making good moonshine, you feel drunk with it?
I haven't drank a bottle in ages, so I don't remember. If I'm not,
So
if I
now
remember
you're a lightweight, is
correctly,
what you're saying.
if I remember correctly, Chatterbox had 1 bottle and he was very drunk from it.
Okay,
But this is
I like
ages
that,
ago.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad that it's not just, you know, can't just replace
Yeah.
it with water and sell that. Because in the future, what I would like to do is, you know how like food court stalls can, you know, put a bunch of like ingredients together and they can make different foods, obviously. And
Yeah.
and if they put ice, you know, a lot of the time they can make different drinks that don't look like they'd be made from ice, but for some reason they are. I think that it would be really, really cool if moonshine were the base ingredient for a lot of different alcoholic beverages. So if you wanted to sell, you know, an old fashioned or a martini or, you know, a shot of tequila or something, you know, or a glass of wine, you would be able to use moonshine as the base ingredient and make, you know, make something out of it. Just to make
I
it,
need some
you
air.
know,
I'll be right
nicer.
back.
You're fine.
Yeah, I think regardless of whether that
Oh my
ends up being a thing or not, it's still something that we want to do, and I think is very, very cool. So like,
Okay, that makes me feel a lot better about it because you
yeah,
know,
I don't give a fuck if it leads to anything. If it does, that's great. But like, just I think the
Hello.
concept.
You didn't knock.
Yeah, fucking knock and wipe your shoes, you fucking troglodyte.
I apologize.
It's definitely something that I wanna.
just do my
I would want to see through. I would want to fucking give it a chance and give it a crack.
Hello, who is it?
I think it'd be great.
Hi, it's Flop
okay.
Dugong.
Flop, Conan Clarkson Dugong. Yes, come in.
Yes. Am I allowed to enter?
Yes, you may enter the castle.
Okay, perfect. Hey
Yes,
guys,
but
how
don't
you
come.
What?
What?
Oh.
What?
Sit down. What?
Hello?
Yeah, I met your
Hello.
husband today.
You met my husband?
Yeah. Now I know you're not, you know, lying about being married.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
gay
yeah.
and married.
This is true. I am gay and married.
You're both of those things. That's so cool.
Well, no, he's not cool, but
Oh.
his husband's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. I think you're cool. Your name
Oh
isn't,
my God,
though.
thank you.
Conan Clarkson is a stupid name.
The hell
I
is
see why
that?
people call you Flop.
Because he doesn't want to be called Conan Clarkson?
Yeah. I mean, that's his
Okay,
name.
fair, you know,
That's how
fair.
he introduced himself to me, you know? Okay. So, I'm feeling good about this. Delver doesn't... Last I talked to Delver, we were talking about how we wanted to scrap everything and just make moonshine illegal again, because it just seemed like it would be too complicated and people would just use it to do crime. But this is making me feel, and Delver, I hope that you are getting the same vibe, and I've gotten the same sort of, you know, I've had the same sort of conversation with Chaos Legion, with the Welsh Dragon people, with Max Angel, that the people who want to make distilleries, oh, Larry Knox too, people who want to make distilleries want to do it for fun, interesting reasons, and not just to sell to locals. And I think that that's...
I mean,
really
like I
important.
said, it's not like fucking brewing moonshine. Fucking like as a concept kind of sucks. So our people don't even do it if they don't have to. So like they like if in my mind the way this works, if we have this distillery, is when there's an event, they're in fucking full firing for a little bit. We get all the shit that we need. We've got like they're firing every now and then to keep like however much we need on hand for the bar and everything if we're selling shit out of it. And then other than that, that's pretty much all it's used for, to be honest. And it's just like safeguarded for events and everything like that, you know?
Yeah, that'll be really cool. We're also, I know Welsh Dragon is looking into trying to get a refrigerator for the bar.
Oh my god, a refrigerator that like preserves things
yeah,
would
that
be
preserves
fucking
things.
huge. Oh my god.
So
that
if
would be
they
so
if they get that, you know, I'm sure.
Put my
that-
fucking car parts in there. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Well, no, that sounds like what you'd be doing is cheating.
By the way,
Yes.
Flop, I might
Well,
boost with you tomorrow.
You're like
it's getting late.
perma-freezing the fucking clutch plates so they don't fall apart.
We're gonna have
in
to
the
go
month.
now.
I don't know what you're making car
Let's
parts
go.
out of.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know
apart.
either, but these parts fall apart without even getting put in a car.
This is true.
Apart. Huh.
Yes.
We should make that.
I gotta go to that.
illegal
I gotta go to
for
that.
parts to
I'll
break.
talk to you.
Okay, toodaloo.
Wow.
like I said, Delver, I keep going back and forth. You know, every time I talk to someone new, it makes me
I
think
know, I
something
noticed.
totally different. But today I've had a lot of really good conversations with people who genuinely want to use legal moonshine distilleries to do really cool things. And I think that if we... What I wasn't thinking about yesterday and what I was thinking about today instead was we can just not give licenses to people who are gonna use it for, you know, stupid things.
I agree with you. I think honestly, whatever, because like you've been doing all this, whatever you think is like worth the time and effort. If you think it's worth it, then
Yeah.
do it.
Alright.
That being said, I think like a lot of the people who you just talked to who do have good intentions for it will be using it for both, and it's primarily probably going to be money selling it
Kind of, but
illegally.
I actually believe Finn when he says that he's not even gonna use it at all for things that are illegal. Purely because that's just not what they do in general. You know, I know Chaos Legion actually does moonshine consistently, and that's part of
Yeah.
their income. But for the Welsh Dragon, for you know, the Last Call, for Finn wants to call it Milton's Malts, which is amazing. They genuinely are only going to use it for bar-related events and stuff like that. And I believe them about that. And if they happen to have some extra, maybe they'll sell that off, you know, in an illegal way, and then they run the risk that if they get caught doing that, then they will lose their license.
They won't though, is the thing. Like
Get caught?
yeah, you won't.
It's, you know,
'Cause-
it's a possibility, I guess, with the stolen car and everything.
Well, no, what I'm saying is someone who's a part of the business is gonna brew it, then they just give it to their friend. That's how it works.
So can you
So-
not tell whose moonshine is whose?
Nope. It's just moonshine.
That's a good
I mean,
point. That's
like
a
different
problem.
quality and stuff. But yeah, no, that's how it works. That's what people do with the legal
guess-
moonshine. They have like their
yeah.
clean friend or literally anybody brew it up north, and then they just give it to someone in their gang, whatever, and then they just run it. Whoever wants to run it runs it. It's not the same person usually.
Then I guess we would just have to hope that that doesn't happen, and if it's suspected, then maybe we have like a task force, or
I
we
mean-
ask BCSO to create a task force. I'm sure Key and McNulty would be happy to, like, stake out moonshine distilleries to see if they're giving it to people and then having those people. I don't know.
I think
does
if they're
sound-
planning to do it with good stuff, I think it's going to happen. They're also just going to use it for crime. I don't know if that's bad, to be honest, but
Yeah, and as long as it's
I
for good
honestly
things.
think I agree. I think there's no way to enforce it though, because what's going to happen is the person who works for the brewery is going to brew it. They're going to like just put it in their car or something like that, and then eventually they just hand it off to their friend that day.
Yeah, no, that's true. You're correct, and I guess it's not something we can enforce. Maybe down the line something will change, but for now it's not really enforceable, which means that we just have to be very careful about who we're giving licenses to. And
Yeah.
and I think we can be. I think, you know, having the base of like you have to have a business that makes sense for it, or explain why your business works. I also today it seems like everyone that I talked to was willing to have their stills be out in the open, because they understand that, you know, if we have the stills be, you know, hidden in the woods, then it's going to be really annoying for the police to go after illegal stills, because they're going to have to cross-reference the map every single time that they, you know, look around. So if we have it so
Yeah.
that like your stills have to be you know, confined to a specific space that, you know, is either your private property, a business property, or if you don't have a business in the north, you can choose a spot, you know, that we will discuss, that will then be your business property, you know, just to have the stills at.
People don't really hide them now. They just put them in the open now because it's legal. Like they put them at their house.
Right. And as long as you remember when the batch started and when it ends, you know, you'll be able to protect it. So,
Right.
and I like what Finn was saying, that it's not like they're going to be doing it 24/7. They're just going to be, you know, doing it for events and setting things up to, because it doesn't last long enough to really warrant making way too much.
What doesn't last long enough?
The moonshine?
I
Max
mean,
said that's why they struggled with selling moonshine is because, you know, if you buy a bunch of moonshine, you end up not selling any of it before it goes bad.
yeah. I will say though, like, I mean, let's say all this happens, and then you go check their spot, and there's always a still there that's like brewing something every day. Like, what then?
I guess the idea is that they have to keep a record of all of their transactions, and that's also really interesting. So, if we have it so that they have to sell it to bars essentially, or use it for events, we could still remove licenses if they are not recording where the moonshine is going. You know, because they can't sell it to individuals beyond 2 crates per person. They have to
Are
sell
they?
it to businesses that have alcohol licenses. So if we get all of, you know, if all of the businesses like the ADMC bar and Welsh Dragon and Last Call get alcohol licenses, then they can buy moonshine, and then if the production, you know, if the moonshine producers are brewing moonshine that's not, and we notice that they're brewing more moonshine than they are noting in their logs, then we can, you know, trace that and say that they're then selling it to illegally and take it away.
What if they're just saying that they're testing their recipe, or they're just because it doesn't last that long, they just have to brew it every day? Because like, what if there's a surprise birthday party or something? Like they want it
I
ready
guess what we could say is like
beforehand.
if you have moonshine, yeah, no, you're making all good points.
Because honestly, I think regardless of all that, if I were in the position where I just have the moonshine brewing license, I don't think I would ever get caught
Yeah, and maybe that's
if I
something
like
that needs
actually
to
cared.
change. But it's, yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. Maybe if it becomes a big problem, we make it, you know, we put incentives for the police to uh catch moonshine runners, you know, doing their moonshine runs, just to make it less profitable for them, so that they don't, you know, they aren't incentivized to do it. Yeah, I don't think we need to cover every
Yeah, I don't
possible
know.
scenario.
I think my only like comment is like I think you have to assume at least
But they're gonna
half
do
the
it, yeah.
people are gonna do it, like 100%, in my
The
opinion.
only I'm happy if every license that we give out, every moonshine distillery that is licensed, at least does like events with it or sells it at their bar, in addition to doing the other stuff.
Yeah.
Because, you know, like
Yeah, I
we
guess
can give
we could
out,
yeah.
we can give government money to people who want to start businesses, and we know that probably some of that money is going to go to them getting, you know, just doing illegal things with it, as opposed to actually doing event things with it, or business things with it. And we just kind of have to accept that because they're still doing events, they're still doing their business, and that's what's important.
You know what we could do?
Mhm.
We could do that, like we do the whole thing like you're describing. Um, let's say, because the police are gonna notice if they're brewing stuff or whatever, like the sheriff's office. Why don't we
Mhm.
just also like tell the sheriff's office that essentially like every now and then we recommend they just go to like their bar or something and try and buy moonshine, and if for whatever reason they know that they brewed some that day but they just don't have any for some reason, like maybe they should tell us about that,
That sounds like a good idea,
you
and this
know?
also encourages patronage of local businesses. I don't know if we'd be able to do anything with that, you know, in
Well,
terms
we
of
could just
like,
take the license away after if it seems too sketchy after a while and they haven't done any events or
yeah,
something. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I guess there's nothing that prevents us from just taking licenses away from people who are being sketchy. Uh,
Yeah.
I guess also like if we do incentivize police catching, you know, illegal moonshiners, then that means if any of the brewmasters or employees of a distillery get caught doing illegal moonshine-related crimes, it will put strikes on the moonshine license.
I have an
So-
idea.
Yeah?
What if we make McNulty like the moonshine probation officer guy, and they just have to deal with him, and he's the one who like goes to their business and checks if they actually have moonshine or stuff like that. If he
I would
wants
love
to
to
do
have
it.
him. If there's like a task force for this, I think McNulty needs to lead it. Assuming
Yeah.
that Mumbles doesn't make him sheriff.
I
'Cause
think
it'll be hard to
regardless,
do
if he's
both.
sheriff or not, I think he'd be like good for that task. I think it'd be
Absolutely.
funny.
Yeah, and I think, yeah, and having that task force both be in charge of like random moonshine checks for legal distilleries and also catching illegal moonshiners, both distilling. Because I also think that if you are part of a legal distillery, you might want more. You might want to have more moonshine. You might want to use small stills as well. And if you're
Yeah.
caught doing any moonshine-related crimes, then you would still be, that reflects on the license. And I also, even though yes, people are going to give moonshine off to their clean friends, but a lot of the time those clean friends are still listed as employees for the business. And so if someone who is an employee for the business is caught doing moonshine runs or something, then I think that should reflect on the business.
Yeah, I don't think they should need to be clean to work at the business, but yeah, I think that's an
No,
important
right.
point.
But just if they
I
are
agree.
doing, like if they're in the business,
Yeah.
which means that they have to be transporting moonshine and they're illegally doing things with moonshine, then that kind
Yeah,
of
I agree.
implies that it's part of the business,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
So I think it would be awesome to have like a task force.
I
And
think
I
that's
also think
cool.
that if we can't figure out ways to enforce this, I can guarantee you that if we give McNulty if we give him a budget and then say you can choose your fighters, choose people in the PD that you want to be part of this, and we need you to figure out which legal distilleries are illegally selling moonshine on the streets. I think that he would be able to figure out ways to do that we couldn't.
Yeah,
He's
I agree.
an expert in stakeouts. He's an expert in, catching shiners. He doesn't just find stills in the woods and pick them up and sell them back to the state. He waits there with binoculars for the person to come back so that he can arrest them,
I got something. I have a devious idea.
Oh, yeah?
What if like we just tell him like, don't like, be careful with these. But what if we give him the power to put strikes on people's license or something for that? But it's only him.
Ooh, that would be cool.
And like Mumbles or whoever. But
Yeah, we could do that. I think that might be for legislation down the line, just because
Yeah,
the DOJ gets a little spooked when the legislation is longer than 3 pages, and we don't want to spook them, But
Yeah.
creating some sort of, and that wouldn't even necessarily be legislation. You could make it an SOP thing.
Well,
And
yeah,
we
that
could
can
put
just
it
be like.
in- yeah.
We could just write we can remove it for whatever reason, and then we just kind of handshake deal that we just let him do strikes or
Exactly.
something like
I think
that.
that'd be great. And considering that he's
Yeah, okay.
also a moonshine expert himself and brews his own moonshine, I think he should also be quality assurance. I think we should
I
add
agree.
a McNulty clause where every
I
legal
agree.
distillery is required to
Get a rating from him.
Give him a if anytime he does a random check or feels like doing a random check, if the moonshine distillery is in operation at the time, they are required to give him a sample.
He should also need to give the business a star rating
That's a good idea.
for the moonshine. Yeah,
Okay, I'll add that to the legislation, the McNulty clause.
yeah. That's I like that.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds good to me.
All right. Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it
Yeah.
seems like. I think honestly, like, I agree. Like as I was saying, it's like really hard to enforce. But I guess if we just give it to someone and that just becomes like one of their purposes for the day, I think that's good. To be honest.
Yeah, I
Like
think
for the
that's-
police.
I think that'll be
that's
fun.
good.
Mumbles is calling.
Oh no. What does he
Hello,
want?
my dearest, darlingest husband.
Hello,
don't mean
my beautiful wife. Where are you?
I am with your deputy mayor Delver, We are
Okay.
at my box castle.
Oh, okay. Is it still at the Skybridge?
Yes, it is. It's my satellite office for when I'm having meetings in the city.
Okay, perfect. I'll be there in 3 minutes. All right.
Okay. We'll see you soon.
4 minutes.
About 4 minutes. Oh,
Actually, do you guys have food, or should I bring some?
you might want to. Delver, do you have food? I don't.
Nope. I was actually gonna get food. I called you, then you said come here.
I bought 60 combos today.
What?
6-0.
60 for a bunch of bikers.
Oh.
They were doing a really cool convoy. There were 27 bikes, 4 MCs. They were just doing a convoy around the city, and they let me tag along. So I just bought out 2 of the food stalls for them.
That's really nice of you.
It was really cool. You know, I've never seen that many bikers get together and do something like that before. It was
Yeah.
beautiful.
What was the occasion?
The occasion was there were a lot of them.
Oh.
And so, you know, there were a lot of Chaos Legion, so they were like, let's do a ride out, which is apparently what a convoy is called when it's motorbikes. They said, let's do a ride out, and then they were like, well, what if we can get more people? And it turns out that every other motor club also has a lot of people, and so they all ended up doing it. And it was a ride out of every motor club in the city. I guess except Lost, technically, but Lost aren't really.
They're not really found.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. All right. I'll swing by the bunch, pick up some food. Do you guys like need
Not
any
allowed a
extra?
concubine, Mumbles.
What?
No swinging by the buns.
Okay. Very funny. Do you?
Thank you.
Do you need food?
The comic. I'm good for now. I think Delver could use some food.
Delver is good, or he needs food?
Needs food.
Okay. I'll get like 5 meals.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be. Yeah. She in 5.
Yep. 6.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna stay on the phone the whole time, so we can
Oh,
just so we can
this
measure
is
it.
really annoying for Delver.
That's fine. He's used
What's
to it.
annoying?
What's annoying is that Mumbles is gonna stay on the phone the entire time until he gets here, so that we can keep track of how much time is passing.
Dude, come
If
on.
only Delver says, "Dude, come on."
Dude, I woke up for this.
Oh my God, you sound
He's
just like
such
him.
a such
I
a
know.
dweeb
If I hang out with someone
sometimes.
long enough, I just get to do an
you're
impression
good
of
at
them.
that. You're good at that.
Thanks.
Yeah. If only he had one of the phone listening things. But
I
alas.
don't have one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I told you
Could go
Delver and
buy
I were
one.
kidnapped yesterday.
You were kidnapped.
Yeah. Well,
What?
Thor McWave. I thought I told you this.
Oh. Thor McWave, huh?
Yeah, he's still alive when he tried to kill Delver and I, and that was me, Delver and me.
That's crazy. They tried to do that.
Yeah, it's so crazy, and also there were no police, so.
Wow, there's a lot of mopeds outside.
Oh yeah, I saw those earlier. Pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
By the way, we started at 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. Jimbo is saying hey to me. Oh my God, there's no work. I have to make food.
Oh.
He's like,
I'm
he's
gonna be a
picking
little
up
bit
food,
longer.
right?
He's picking up food, but he has to make it because there's nowhere open.
Oh my God, the fryers are all
Oh my.
up. Oh no.
Ah.
Shines in. I want to work.
You should, the
Am I the
Welsh
manager?
Dragon could be open.
The what?
The Welsh Dragon?
What is the Welsh Dragon?
Into the Welsh Dragon. It's a Junior Hartley's place. It's the one, the material hub.
Oh,
They sell food there, but sometimes they don't. So
I see. Hang on.
I love eavesdropping on little tidbits of people's conversations when they drive under the bridge. I didn't hear
know.
anything that they said.
I just heard sound.
Yep, definitely sounded like some
Wait,
sound.
I want to be kidnapped. Come back.
Heard, like the middle
Mumbles,
of
don't get
one
kidnapped,
word.
please.
They said they
Otherwise,
couldn't
if you
kidnap
get-
me because I'm the mayor.
If you get kidnapped, then we have to put ourselves in a situation to also get kidnapped so we can have our meeting as hostages in the bank.
That sounds great.
Yeah, maybe,
Uh,
you know, we always try to strive for interesting meetings. All sorts
Yeah.
of different places.
Where the hell am I gonna get food?
Dig for worms.
You said the Welsh, the Whams.
Yes, dig for whams.
Okay.
The Welsh Dragon might be open. I don't think that Junior's still awake. Most likely not.
This sucks because I can't call him. I have to do this all
Yeah, well, you
freehand.
know, whose fault is that?
Mine.
Oh yeah, it's 100% yours. Hey, Delver.
I need food.
Yes?
Text
Would
out to
Would
world.
you be able to call, see, or look at the? Actually, I can look at the 11 list. Hold on.
Come on, I've only got 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't see any Welsh Dragon.
Just make him make the food. He's got to do it. I
Delver
don't want
says
to
just
die.
make the food. And he's gonna die if you don't.
He's gonna die.
He might die.
Okay, I'm just gonna make food.
Okay.
I would like to work. Yes,
oh yeah,
please.
Ember also doesn't know who you are.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I just thought you should know.
I don't worry myself with the purview of Ember's feelings.
Yeah, well, you know, she's attacking Clown, so that's kind of an issue for you.
That's funny. Wait, she did call and apologize to me about something. I don't remember what.
Oh. Well, also apparently she was involved with supposedly kidnapping you yesterday.
Right. You know, there's a lot of me's going around these days.
Yeah, it seems like it.
That one picture Ratchet took was really good.
Yeah. But no, Scotty took that. Ratchet was the one dressed as you.
Oh, right. Wait, hang on, I'm getting a text. Okay. I'm not dying. Okay. I gotta build a burger.
Mind, I lied. I didn't get a text. What the heck? I hate when I have notification, but there's nothing there. Oh my God, Delver, are you alive?
I can't toast any more
Yeah, you
buns.
see
What
how
is wrong with
precise my
me?
movements are? You see that?
Well, I didn't. I just saw you, and then suddenly you weren't in my sight anymore, and I thought you fell off the edge.
I got
can't
precise movements.
Do any more patties? What is this
I was
place?
practicing.
I have to wash dishes.
Oh, you're washing dishes now?
Yep. I've sunk to a new low. Oh my God, my bun is burning.
Like, every time I have to do menial tasks, I just tell the peasants that I'm trying to, you know, experience what they experience because I'm such a good princess.
Why can't I toast any more buns? What is wrong with me?
Your bun toasting ability is wrong. Is not working.
It's wrong. Hang on, I'm building a.
Because you can't toast a bun.
I can toss a bun better than anyone.
Oh, he might have to like reset
I don't need
the,
to know that.
the hardware in the kitchen or whatever it's called.
What?
Albert says you might have to reset the hardware in the kitchen or something.
How do I do that?
It's in like the office room when
In
you're
the
signed
office
in.
room.
There's like a button on the desk.
I have to go into the
button
office
on
and
the
reset the burgers.
If it's not working.
Yeah, you might have to
Oh, I
reset the burgers.
Wait, I think I see everything now. Hang on. Finishes fries. Wait, I can scoop all these fries all at once. I'm a god.
You're very happy with yourself, and I'm proud of you for that.
Oh my god, really? Thank you.
Yep.
I gotta build another burgie.
I'm glad I had just enough food for me to eat, so I don't have to struggle.
I made 3 burgies. I just scooped some fries, and now I'm pouring some orangutans. Oh my god, people had to do this for like 8 hours a day. I don't envy what life used to be like.
Oof. Well, you know, Viv and Trigger doing it still.
We need to poach them.
Yeah, poach them or wait until next term, and I will be mayor of Los Santos, and I will make chief and assistant chief. Also, I was thinking, Mumbles, if I become mayor of Los Santos County, I'm gonna give Blaine County like most of Los Santos County's land.
Okay.
Because it doesn't make sense to me that there's all this land that should be Blaine County. It's got like Blaine County vibes, like Shumash and stuff, but it's still part of Los Santos. because it's like split 50-50, even though it shouldn't be split 50-50 land-wise, it should be split 50-50 population-wise. Metropolitan area should be, because people who live in the metropolitan area have different needs than rural residents. And so if you have, you know, people in Shumash, they have to deal with legislation that's intended for metropolitan citizens, but it doesn't really apply to them. That's an issue.
Right.
And it would be good for taxes and tax money in the north.
That
What
would
if
be nice.
instead
Yeah, I
we
hate
make
how
like
everything's
the
just kind of
map
split.
like a polka dot pattern? So the dots are Los
Oh
Santos and like the in between are Blaine County.
Delver,
You know what I'm talking
Delver,
about?
what if Delver, you're not thinking far enough.
Did
You
he
should
pee
make
his
it.
pants again?
No, he wants to make the map into polka dots. What if we made it plaid,
Yeah,
where
like the
all of the
borders. Oh.
crossovers are at least like
State
as
property?
no, all of the crossovers, like if it's one part is red and one part is blue, all of the crossovers are as much Blaine and Los Santos as the percentages of each color that is part of it.
I don't get it.
Like, you know how in plaid, like the colors are kind of transparent or
Yep.
translucent, so that when they cross over each other, like the crossover areas would be kind of purple.
Right.
And so if you know, those would be 50% Blaine and 50% Los Santos. But if there's like two, you know, because sometimes plaids have lines of different
Right.
like on top of each other and stuff. So if you had you know, a spot that was like 80% red and 20% blue, it would be 80% Blaine County and 20. This is stupid and this is too long for a bit and I don't like it.
Sounds really complicated.
It was way too complicated to just be as a joke. Now I have to actually do it.
Jeez.
Oh God.
By the way, Mumbles, I'm back on wanting to make moonshine legal.
All right.
I can't look. I have to talk to you about all of the different issues and everything, and
All right.
you know, it's your decision. But there's so many reasons to make it illegal and also reasons to make it legal. It's kind of.
I know. Maybe we should just have like maybe we can import like some other illegal things for people to do.
Import other illegal things for people to do. Let's just
Yeah.
import some crime.
There you go.
This crime, if you can't import your crime, you know, store-bought is fine. I try to buy my crime local.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm trying to say.
Support local crime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My pasture-raised crime.
Grass-fed.
It's only grass-fed crime. Your crime is full of GMOs.
Guys,
Oh, hello.
what's
the hip
haps?
Well, so much and yet nothing at all. I don't
Hey,
know,
can I
what's
have
up?
some
You
food,
got
please?
things and stuff?
Oh, hold on. I gotta take a phone call.
Oh, yes, you can step outside to do that.
Okay, you mind if I take a call outside while you
That's
catching up
perfectly
real
fine.
quick?
Yes, you can do that.
Hey, this is
Like the box fort? Upgrade.
I love it. Yeah, it's great. It's got a real good vibe up here.
Yeah, and there's only one entrance, which means that people can't sneak in, and you know, it's a good defensible position. And if people try to attack from below, you can pour boiling oil over the sides and shoot flaming arrows.
It's a great idea. I love it.
Yep. But also, you know, it's been pointed out to me that flaming arrows and boiling oil are not really things that you want to have in a fort made of paper.
Yeah.
Apparently, before coming here for our meeting, Kian McNulty drenched himself in ethanol and was playing with his lighter. And I just thought, this is probably gonna end.
This is
badly.
terrorism.
Well, apparently it's like he drenched himself in ethanol for other reasons. I think maybe it's got to do with his alcoholism.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, absorb it through every pore or something like that.
Right. Well, it sounds like you've had a busy day.
Been a busy 2 days. I think I've had the moonshine conversation like 100 times. I've talked to so many people about it. but it just keeps going back and forth, and I'm back
Promise
to
I'm not.
thinking it should
Promise I'm
be-
not leaving the
let me-
conversation. This is all gonna make sense in a second.
You want to sit down? Okay, you're gonna pick up a box. No, I'm not. You sure?
Yep.
Yeah. Every time someone does that, they accidentally pick up a box.
I'm a different kind of guy.
Yeah, you're pretty good. Okay, yeah. So moonshine, licenses, right? Basically, it seems like if we make legal distillery licenses, we kind of just have to assume that some people are going to use it for some illegal things. But for the most part, it seems like people who have bars and certain groups really want to have legal distilleries genuinely just to do fun, cool things with it. Which is what I was worried about, is that it would just, making it legal would just give people a better way to do crime without talking to anyone.
Yeah.
But people like Junior from the Welsh Dragon, Finn wants to make Milton's Malts, which is awesome. I like that name. And, some other groups want to make distilleries, which I think, based on, what they're going to, all of the limitations that they're going to have, it's still going to allow for the police to have, to be able to go look for illegal moonshine stills in the
Right.
forest and stuff, which is really good because that generates a lot of money for the state.
Which is what we want at the end of the day.
Yes. We also want to add a clause, Delver and I were talking about this, that basically, if it becomes necessary to police the distilleries more directly, we'll have maybe McNulty have like freedom to create a task force to basically stake out distilleries and like find out if they're using distilleries for, illegal things. But we also want to add a clause that if Kean McNulty goes to any legal distillery, they are obligated to offer him a sample bottle, and he has to rate it 1 to 5.
Nice.
Also, the Raiders are back telling me that they want to be part of Blaine County, so I think that's something we need to know about.
I'll try. I don't know if he'll budge.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm trying to get the sheriff thing out of the way first.
that's true. That's gonna be the most important. You gotta. Have
Whoops.
you finalized your decision?
No, I want to have a meeting in our email chain tomorrow. Sort of a out of the city thing.
Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. I lost track of the document, and so I haven't taken it off yet. But I would like to remove my my hard pass for McNulty. Hello, who is it?
Come in.
Oh, it's Delver.
Thanks,
Hey,
guys.
Delver.
Hey, it's me,
Yes, hello, Delver.
Delver.
Delver,
Yeah,
you
Delver.
look fucking. You look
I'm gonna
terrifying.
call Party Hardy.
Sometimes words can hurt people's feelings, Mumbles.
And a burger can fill your stomach.
Not,
You're
not
welcome.
a lot. If you only give me one.
You didn't say thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I need to say thank you. How about all the good work I've been doing, okay? Is that not thanks enough? Huh?
Yes, thank you, Delver.
We'll say thank you to each other.
I still have one executive action this month, just letting you know.
Wait, you got a an amount you could do?
You guys one a month.
I get one a month.
Oh, can I have one?
No, it was
No,
Delver.
that
It was
was-
under Delver's clause.
That was my sign-on bonus, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's
I
literally
got
been
it-
with
I
me
got
since
in
the
early.
beginning. Yeah.
So you can just decide to do something, and Mumbles can't veto it.
Yep. But with great power comes great responsibility.
Should make a state announcement putting a hit out on someone.
Nah.
What was the first thing you did? You banned Stumbles from Grapeseed, and then then your second one was wish everybody a Merry Christmas.
Yup. I'm a nice guy.
No, you fired Stumbles.
Yeah, but then you let him off easy. I'm not gonna lie. He got probation or something, and then he just kind of acted like nothing ever happened.
Yeah.
So.
And he got that interview.
Well, you did mess
Yeah,
up
he
my
really
house.
did.
No,
I
I
couldn't figure out
no, I
what had
didn't.
changed, but I saw you lifting a box up. Dang it. Perfect. I had to
Okay,
redo
what
the
were we-
entire thing when Ember came here because apparently she couldn't see any of the boxes. I had to remake the entire fort.
Oh, really?
Goodness.
I just get good at I don't know what it is.
Whoa.
No, you're good.
How'd
oh
you
my
get out
goodness.
I
You're a
jumped.
good accent person.
I
Oh, you
I've been
call
able
that
to
a
do it
jump?
since a
Like an
young age.
accent
I can
thing.
just if I hang out with someone whose like voice I can like just do, I can
Do
just
it.
do it. Who?
Yeah, you can do it. Just do it.
I can just do it. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so what'd you do today, Mumbles?
Spoke with Bones, Cassidy, and McNulty.
What'd you learn?
A lot. Some of it I can't talk about.
The fuck?
Oh my
Why?
goodness.
You'll find out later.
Not even with your
We're
deputy
gonna have
mayors?
we're gonna have a
Not even with
meeting.
your wife?
Of course, my wife, and of course you, Delver. But we need to have a talk in the email
okay.
chain.
I just thought we were your squad, dude. That's what I thought.
You are. It's just these
You're a
meetings
little
were
bit
requested
betrayed.
private.
Oh, okay.
You request them private?
No.
Hesitated.
Yeah, he did.
I did not hesitate.
It would have been
No,
really
it
good. That
took
would have
me-
been a
it took
really
me-
good like way of, you know, kind of deceiving without really lying if you had said they were all requested private, but you were the one who requested them private. Like that would have been a good way to say that. But then again, I have a tendency to attribute cunningness to people that aren't actually being that cunning. Like when I told Kyle that I thought that he had told all of us that we were going to be the mayor, the interim mayor, and that he wanted to see us all fight it out. And he was like, I wish I had thought of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so your whole day is redacted? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Yep.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
Dude.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to tell you anything about my day then.
Yeah, I'm not telling you what I
What the hell,
did either.
guys? That's so rude.
I did something really, really cool today.
I
And,
never
you know,
told you I was nice.
super illegal too, but I
You
can't
already
tell
told
about
me. You already told me.
it. About the illegal thing that I did?
Yeah. You're driving around on a motorcycle, weren't you?
Oh no, that wasn't illegal.
Oh.
I did. I mean,
Were
yeah,
you
I
wearing
was
a
part of the
helmet?
convoy. That was really cool.
Were you wearing a helmet?
No, I was wearing
Reckless endangerment.
of myself.
Yep.
Wow, it's a good thing you're not a. You can't give me that.
They never reviewed the legislation yet. We should kill the DOJ.
I was supposed to have a talk with Weiss, but I don't
We
know his
should
number.
kill them. Oh, I have it.
Can you give me Weiss's number?
Okay, I don't have it.
Damn it.
Why?
I lie sometimes.
Goodness, Delver.
It might be in the MDT.
Okay, I can't hide it from you guys because it's funny anyway. I hired a hitman today. I hired Leo Escobar and
Oh, that guy's a
Gato-
killer. You
Gato
should be
P.
careful around him.
Yeah, I hired him to kill someone, Delver.
God. And Gato
Kill,
P? Oh
to
shit.
kill Ratchet
Okay.
on behalf
These guys
of,
are serious.
On behalf of Ember, because she wanted that.
Okay, I think we should kill Ratchet too.
Yeah, Ratchet's been a
He's
pain in my
already
ass.
been. Apparently, they already got him, but apparently he enjoyed it. So I don't really know if that counts.
He gave me like a phone call in the middle of the night last night when I was like just catching up with people about to go to bed. And he's like,
Love you,
"You want to hang
Brandon."
out?" And I was like, "I'm about to go to bed, man." So like, can't. And then he, you know, he asked me. He's like, "What are you wearing?" And I was like, you know. So I kind of evaded the call.
Oh, interesting. That's
Yeah.
weird. Yeah,
I don't know
that
what he
sounds like
wanted from
Ratchet.
me.
You know, Ratchet
Then I
keeps
was like, I
coming
got
up to me and
jeans
telling
on.
me that I have ugly knees.
I don't know what's
No,
going on
honey,
with
your
him.
knee. Oh,
He
They
also
look-
said that my head looks like an onion.
You're not an onion.
I'm not an onion. I don't know why he's so mean to me. He just keeps talking about. He said that my toes are ugly, and I was wearing shoes, and I was like, "Have you ever seen my feet?" And he was like, "No, but I can see them through your shoes. I have X-ray vision, and your toes are ugly."
oh,
I think he's been hanging out with Scaldy too much.
I think so too.
I think he's trying to like do that thing that like like pulling pigtails. Like he's trying to just be mean to me so that I have a low self-esteem, so that I have to rely on him to feel a sense of value of myself. You
Damn
took
it.
my seat.
Dude,
I'm so sorry.
what are you doing?
Sometimes
I
when
told
I'm
you
just
were
like,
gonna do it, and you
I'm,
said that you were a better man than that.
I'm just when you're on a phone. Sometimes you just think about. I don't know.
Never done that.
You're fucking killing me right now, Mumbles. Like, what? Where?
Okay, watch your
what's
fucking
going on?
language, Delvey.
Whoa!
Oh my
Don't call me that. I think I did stuff yesterday that I was supposed to talk about, but I don't remember any of it.
I mean,
talk
yeah,
with PD?
You got whacked over the head by a mime, so.
I don't know. I definitely talked to Ventura, but there was nothing. I just wanted to like test the waters. I saw him like he was kind of talking shit on Twitter, so I gave him a call and I said we don't believe in bullying people and stuff, and I gave him a long speech about how I think he should be careful with his words online. And I think he couldn't tell like where it was coming from or if I was serious or not. And then we just kind of hung up. But I think it's good. I think we got to keep them on their toes, you know?
Yeah.
I
And
think we
keep them
really got to
happy,
keep
though.
them on their toes.
Because I've been, every time I'm at the food court, if any BCSO walk in, I buy their food for them.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that.
Yeah, just to make them, you know, feel a little, like, appreciated.
I think I'll let them be hungry for a bit and then feed them. That way they're really thankful.
So it's the same thing that Ratchet does to me by calling my knees ugly.
Hang on, I gotta.
What are you doing?
Kind of looks like Donkey
Looking
Kong.
at your knees? Are
What?
you looking at my knees?
Kind of looks like an outline of Donkey Kong.
Because you're both not holding binoculars and looking way above my head. So you look stupid right now.
Hang on. Just keep holding that pose for me.
I don't like this. Silver, can you stand between me and Mumbles?
Sure, yeah, sure.
Thank you so much.
No, it's a bit. I promise it's funny.
Dude.
I promise it's funny. Get
It's
your
all just a
Charlie
bit
Brown
to you.
sweater out of
This
here.
is real life to me, okay? I want you to know that.
It's okay if it's funny, you know? Like, everything's fine if it's funny. We should make that
Princess,
legislation.
is this funny? Is it? Well, that's kind of like the don't kill the vibe thing.
Yeah, but like, it's legal if it's funny. Like, you can't get charged for committing crime if you do it funny.
Whoa. That could go like real far though, because what if
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like a
for sure.
murder? What if it's like a mime murder? Some people will not stand for that.
Like, you have to have a panel of jurists say that it's funny, you know?
It's true. That is
Like,
true.
I shouldn't have gone reckless endangerment because it was funny.
You know what the truth is, Princess?
What's the
That's already a real law. Unspoken laws.
Hate unspoken laws.
That's right. They have optional enforcement. They
Oh
don't
my
have to
goodness.
enforce laws if they don't want to.
So they used an
Yup.
unspoken law to override that unspoken law, so that now I got in trouble
Yeah.
anyway. Even though
All
I
police
followed
have the option
unspoken
to just
law?
not enforce a law. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I know that's true, but you know, apparently, it's still worth giving me reckless endangerment. Hate unspoken laws.
Yeah, well, you could have got him charged with vibe killing.
I
When that
could've.
comes out.
Yeah, I wish that. I
in
wish.
2026.
Yeah. How long are they allowed to take to contest?
I don't know actually. Well, no, they have to. I don't know what the timeline is on them. They have to read it and then say it passes or it doesn't, and then the contest phase is 3 days after they read it.
My Donkey Kong
And they haven't read it yet, so I don't know.
happening. Is this bit funny at my expense? Cause that doesn't count. It's only funny if it's funny and not. I'm divorcing you.
What?
You took so. Oh my god, that was so much effort.
What do you mean?
You must have put. You did like real effort.
I just wanted to let you know the vision I saw.
I'm. What do you mean you can't unsee? You can't even see the knees. Like
Jeez.
there's nothing there.
You're acting like a real
I
cranky
just feel like
guy.
you coming. I just feel like you coming to the meeting and then being like, I can't talk about literally anything I did today. Is like
I can. I just can't talk about it. You know, here.
With us because we're
No,
not trustworthy.
no. I can
it's like
kind of
you
talk
don't
about
care.
McNulty's. His went kind of well. He's convinced that he can still patrol, which is not true.
As
What do you mean
sheriff?
he's convinced that he can still patrol?
Like as a sheriff.
I
Oh.
accidentally told Peters right in front of Radish that I thought he was the best candidate for them.
Oh.
I didn't realize
They do
Radish
still-
was there, and I just wanted to make Peters feel good. But then Radish was like, "What am I, chopped liver?" And so I texted him afterwards after they drove away, and I was like, "I didn't mean it. I just thought maybe you should be chief of police instead." And that's how I fixed it.
I'm just saying it to everyone. Don't worry about it.
Nah, I really am. Well, I'm saying it to everyone except McNulty, and to McNulty I said maybe I shall not tell Mumbles not to make you sheriff. Which is basically the same.
Yeah, he's a real soldier at heart. Blunt guy. Doesn't like fluffing conversations.
Yeah, we
But
had a
he's,
whole,
he's gonna have to
but he
deal
was
with
nice. We had a whole conversation about his homebrewed moonshine. He brews it in his bathtub. He said he doesn't bathe in it, but I really don't believe him.
it. I see.
I really feel like I did something else yesterday that was like worth talking about, but I don't remember.
Did you wake up in the hospital all wet or something?
No,
Oh.
no. I don't know. Maybe I did something crazy, you know, in one of my blackout moments. You know what I mean? You guys ever have those?
No.
Nope.
Actually, I've never blacked out. Sucks. I wish I had.
Whoa.
Silver, punch him in the face.
No.
He said he wanted to black out.
That's my freaking boy, Princess Elena.
Yeah, he said he wanted it. He said he wanted to black out.
No.
I meant from like drugs or drinking. I took a
Oh.
dab one time and I remember all of it. It
Oh
sucks.
my god, I went to a party today with all of the motorcycle gang people and a bunch of other people at the ADMC bar, and there was like, it was a real party. There was music, there was cocaine, there were drinks. It was crazy. There were like 30 people in there. It was so loud. Well, that's what I've been up to, you know, taking a break from the job for just a little bit, going to a lit party.
That sounds really lit.
It was really lit.
You're just like going to parties like that, like
Yeah.
politician at a party, saying how lit it is.
Yeah.
That's gonna be good for your your ratings.
Yeah.
You should look at look up DLC party on Twitter, because DLC posted a picture saying there's no party like a DLC party, and it looked really lame. And Michael and I, both ex-DLC, were at the actual party, and he posted it to the DLC. We're like, heh. Ignore that I'm wearing.
Yeah, is that you with the
Chaos
Lost
Legion.
jacket?
It's Chaos
What the-
Legion.
What the?
It says
Chaos Legion.
lost on
No,
the
it says
back.
LOCR. Let our chaos
Oh,
reign.
okay. Oh. Why don't we have a catchphrase like? Wait, what's it stand for?
Let our chaos reign.
Why don't we have something like that? Like why don't we start a club?
You want to be part of a club, Delver? A knitting club?
No, I'm saying like we get like motorcycles or something, you know, and we
Wanna
go
start
like
a
hard,
motorcycle club?
go hard style.
Oh, hard style. Really?
Actually, I might be in one right now. I'm not sure yet. I gotta discuss membership.
Really?
I might be joining the Smoke Boys.
That's
The
what
fuck is the Smoke Boys?
Do they
It's
smoke
the
boys?
Smoke Boys.
They smoke
No,
boys?
you hold people up and then force them to smoke a pack of cigarettes.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness, that sounds.
We're gonna legislate that.
Terrible.
But I mean,
Yeah.
what are you
Smoke
doing?
boy propaganda.
It's not a 1%. Or I guess it is 1%.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, the Chaos Legion salutes me every time I walk past, which is really cool. It makes me feel very special.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Now I can wear their jacket.
Whoa.
Kind of cool like that.
Just you got a
I
jacket?
waltzed onto ADMC block and they didn't even shoot me because I was with Chaos Legion.
Why would you get shot by ADMC?
Oh, they told me if I go on their block, they'll shoot me.
Why?
Because it was stupid. They took me on a bunch of A-boosts and let me hack them, and I told them that I was hired as PD dispatch, and they still took me on the boost. But then the other ones that aren't as silly and goofy found out about it, and they kidnapped me and were like, "You never talk to our silly goofy members again." And I was like, "Okay."
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Now they have to talk to me because I am powerful.
It's true. Okay. I just feel like the vibe's kind of different where like he's like, "Yeah, I'm going to come down to talk to you guys." And we're like, "We're hungry. Can you get food?" And I get like a single burger, a single drink from Senior Buns. I'm just going to have to immediately go get
Oh, is
food
that
after.
Bobby Charles?
Hi.
Hi,
Gonna
Bobby
have to get food
Charles.
after this.
Is that really Bobby Charles?
That's his
What
number.
do you mean the vibe is different, Delver? I got you food.
Hello,
you didn't
Bobby
have
Charles.
Yeah, but it's like I'm saying I'm starving, and then you give me like
I was starving too.
Like, yeah, but it's like you say I'm like I'm starving, and you give me one tomato. You know what I mean?
What?
Like,
Well, do you want to? I can drive you down to Senior Buns, and you can make your own food
Are
if
you
you want.
honking at me?
well, I mean, I could make my own food, I guess.
Are you honking at me?
Whoa.
The heck? I'm offended. I don't
One
know why
tomato
I
better
feel
than
like
no tomato, Delver.
5 tomato is a mile.
All right, so like, what's the name of the person who just got hired that you wanted to make sheriff again?
Richard Dips.
Okay.
Back.
That should be a pretty good one.
Yeah, maybe. Have to see.
If there's like a time for him to come back, now would be pretty good.
Yeah, back from the dead. That'd be pretty cool.
Apparently, a lot of people have been dying this week. Like,
I heard
so
about
many.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So sad. You guys know who Uncle T is?
No. Uncle Tio?
No, Uncle T. He died. It's really sad.
Oh no.
I
heard
really
DJ
liked Uncle
Doyle
T.
died.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. He did. That was last week, but yeah.
That's not right.
Oh yeah, old news.
I was like really upset when Uncle T sold his Lamborghini and then he died.
Do not honk at me from your vehicle, you silly American pig dog.
What?
That's like.
I thought
that's
I was
a
your
lot.
knight. Aren't knights allowed to honk?
Aren't knights allowed to honk? That's a question. Oh no, have I knighted a bunch of geese, Bobby Charles?
Aren't geese like?
They
They
honk.
have like white hair. I have like a white mustache.
You're calling yourself a goose?
I like this fort.
I mean, I have like a white mustache. Isn't like
Also, did
geese
you,
like?
did you just ask,
Hey, Delver.
do
Yeah.
geese
What?
have white hair?
Like white
Hey,
fur,
Delver.
whatever it is.
Yeah, what's up?
My ears.
Fur,
hurt.
hair.
It's not white and it's
Heard a
not
lot of
fur,
screaming
it's
today.
feathers.
Feather, furs. Listen,
Don't geese
tomato,
have
tomato,
white
tomato,
fur?
tomato, tomato.
Oh, you're talking about tomatoes too. Everyone's talking about tomatoes. Goodness gracious, Puppy Charles.
Oh no, they got like
Anyone
those. They got
scream
like
at you
the evil
today?
geese that like chase you around every now and then. I know
That's
those.
all those
There was a plane that crashed.
rubber
Oh,
chickens.
Delver, we need to get you a clown car, by the way.
I hate that.
I knew that.
Clown car.
Okay,
Well,
well,
yeah.
you're,
I'm
you're,
not
Why?
a geese. I am not a geese.
There was a
I didn't
shipment
You're
full.
realize you
There was a
were
plane
I am
shipment
not a
full
respectfully
of them that crashed
honking
in
at
Grapeseed.
my box castle fortress.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
yeah, just
got all the keys to them, so you need to get
This
in
is my,
contact with
my
them to get
castle
your own,
fortress.
clown
It's
van.
highly defensible.
It says Fiddler the Clown.
And
on
I
the
have
side
my
of it,
meetings
with
here.
children.
yeah, yeah, yeah. 10-4. 10-4, princess. 10-4.
Yep.
10-4. Yep. 10-4. 10-4. Yep.
Okay,
10-4.
toodaloo.
Why didn't Chatterbox request that his
He hung up. I didn't do that.
was an airplane?
I don't know.
Because that's what I would have did. Or like a flying car, like whatever that car is. I would have went with that maybe.
Is Chatterbox like sane now?
Yeah,
Like,
he is.
at
Well,
his
no, I would
normal
say
level
he's.
of sane?
Yes, he is,
He's
and
n-
it's so freaking lame.
I
He's
mean,
so
he was
freaking lame now.
He was never insane. He just acts like it.
Okay, I would argue that he's never sane, but he just acts like it. But that's, you know, just from a clinical definition. Considering how many people that the clowns like actually kill and stuff. But anyway, I thought he was like, you know, doing the whole like hitting you every time he saw you and like knocking you out. But then, you know, today like he actually de-escalated the situation.
He did? With who?
Ember was like trying to, you know, Ember had been killing clowns because apparently Ratchet zapped her in the head with a shock something from the power plant. And so Ember was there with a knife and there was a bunch of, you know, clowns and Chatterbox tried to get Ember to, you know, like put the knife down, like we're friends, we're not here to hurt you, you know.
She's very impressionable, that Ember.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of people are very easily impressionable when they are shocked to the head to the point of irreparable brain damage. Like, I think it was more not... I don't think she was necessarily impressionable, but rather literally crazy, because she had no brain function.
She had no style. She had no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Yeah, what's up, Moose?
What's asshole Moose?
Get away from my
Because
ear.
I'm an asshole.
Get away from my fucking ear, Moose.
Because I'm an asshole.
Get out of my ear.
He's doing his
Get-
thing again.
Get out of my fucking ear, Moose. Stop. Back away from the phone and talk.
Moose is such a doomer right now. Have you talked to him
He's awful.
about like how he's doing and stuff? Not,
Yeah.
it's not good.
Told me that if I, whether I'm right or wrong, he will tell me I'm
You were the
wrong
loudest
because he's an
motherfucker
asshole.
right now, Moose.
I know.
Back away from the phone. That's better. What do you want? Which one? Not yet. We submitted two, but the powers that be said they wanted to meet with me about it. But they haven't been around, or specifically Wise. Maybe I can call Grayson about it. No, we figured we'd freeball it. I think that's the direction we want to go, because like if it's inherently flawed, maybe the law can just, you know, or the lawyers or judges can just fix the shit that's wrong with it, you know. What's the other one? That'll be fine. You know what we could do? I could just talk to Nino and we get it passed for state law without their input. It is constitutional because it's like you're disturbing the peace.
Hell, Scotty.
Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. Are you allowed to do that as a judge?
That's cute. That's a cute picture.
Someone needs to
shit,
give you
I
a
forgot.
smack on the head or something. I prefer the old moose voice to this one. But just stay you. Just like, you know, have the old moose voice back. You're too bassy. Like, I don't know what it is.
Freaking
I
numbers.
smack you with like a carp or something. All right, I'll reach out if we need some authoring done. Okay. Shut up. He says
Swear
the
to
vibe
God.
law thing's gonna fail.
Oh yeah, he
Why?
said that to me too, and then he said that he's an asshole.
I ran that by. That was. I told Arcadia about that. I told a bunch of them about that.
I'm gonna call Grayson real quick. I know it's like 10 minutes to storm, but I want to make sure at least they review it. If not, I'll call McNee or Fuckner.
Call him. What did you call him?
What, Justice Fuckner?
Oh, okay.
Dude, he's not gonna like you if you call him that. Like, I'm just telling you.
What's his name?
Falconer.
It's Falconer.
What?
I'm pretty sure it's more like
Jeez.
Falconer.
Why are people calling him Fuckner?
Mary Falconer.
Yeah, I can't do like the R sound like that. I'm not. I need to practice a lot.
Like in front of a mirror or something?
I can't like roll the R like that. It doesn't work for me. Yeah.
So, call Murray and ask him to say his name repeatedly so you can repeat it. When I was bailiff and he was the witness, I had to swear him in Scottish. It was great.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
I
you
got a
swear
question.
to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So
You're
help
goddamn right.
yeah, something like that. Something question you said?
Oh, the Bruce Collins bench act. Do you think it's fine how I wrote it?
Yeah, I think it's
when I was
great.
really
Where is it?
tired. It's at the all the way at the bottom for that one document.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I just did the introduction. Bruce Collins is a hero and role model to the citizens of Blaine County. For this reason, we believe he deserves the privilege of a bench all to himself. And then I write for location description, the Bruce Collins bench is the northernmost bench in Toledo. The precise location of the Bruce Collins bench can be easily found and identified under location diagram. And then under location diagram, I have a picture of where it is on the GPS, and then like a picture of the bench with which shows where it is.
It's
And
really
then I
good.
just said it's trespassing if you're not Bruce Collins, basically.
I feel like he shouldn't even
diagrams-
be able to give permission to people. I feel like it should be literally only him.
I think it's more fun if he can give permission. I asked
Okay.
him about it. But
Okay,
what
that
I'm
sounds
thinking
good.
is, I think
I don't know if I've ever. Oh, I have met him. Actually, don't tell him I said that because I've definitely met him and don't remember what he looks like or who he is.
he changes his appearance quite a lot.
Well, that's just unfair.
Yeah.
No one's
Whoa,
allowed
okay,
to change their
you gotta
appearance
stop bumping into
because
me.
I struggle to remember who they are even without that. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I got confused because I saw Raditch in the LSPD uniform and I forgot who he was.
He's a betrayer.
Yeah,
He betrayed us.
but he's also might as well be a completely different person because he's not wearing the clothes he always wears and therefore doesn't exist
Oh.
to me.
Yeah.
So that's why I married Mumbles.
Because I never change.
Yep. I will always know who you are. I didn't know who Delver was at first because the only time I'd ever seen him was in a blue jumpsuit selling discs.
Yeah, I might put that jumpsuit back on eventually. It just doesn't look as cool with no face paint.
Hello, people of the surrounding area of this location. You're all beautiful. And I am more beautiful. But you're still beautiful and you deserve the world. So keep your chin up. Things will get better.
Wow.
Have you or a loved one been diagnosed with mesothelioma?
Oh.
Okay.
That's it?
Yeah.
Delver didn't even get to say anything.
I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, I knew Delver didn't want to say anything.
Didn't have anything to say.
Yeah. Delver's not like an on-the-spot kind of guy.
Sometimes I am, but sometimes on the spot, my answer is say nothing.
Wow.
Yeah.
So cool. Anyway, I want to start making satellite offices like this in multiple places.
Okay.
But I think this is the biggest I can possibly make it because I can't think of any more things that are in boxes. You know, I can't have any repeats of the same thing. Otherwise, the boxes will just go on top of each other.
I think you can if they're like this far apart. I think you can.
It sounds really complicated and
yeah.
It doesn't really seem to work for the most part. Maybe if I like make it, if I get 2 of everything and then make it like, oh yeah, maybe. I mean, ideally I would want to not use the little boxes at all. You know, just have big box, big box, big box so that the walls you can't see through. I'll do some testing.
Hmm.
Well, good.
Don't take my
good
boxes!
meeting, everybody. Oh. Were any of you at the PD meeting today? The BCSO one?
No.
Okay, me neither. I didn't make it today.
No, I can't make
It's
him
busy.
ever.
Oh.
Me neither.
Jimbo,
That's not because
Jimbo's
I'm
gonna
not
be
here.
made the sheriff for the next one.
What?
He's sheriff for 24 hours.
Starting when?
Oh, that's right.
At 1 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
And then 1 p.m. Friday, I'll announce the next sheriff.
Are you gonna have like, are you gonna have Jimbo, like, you know, what's it called when they changing of the guard?
Oh, like
Jimbo
he
has to
officially
give
hands off
them-
the badge or whatever.
The stars.
I think that should be. I think you should do that.
That would be really cool.
Will we knight the new sheriff?
No, because I don't know if we can pass that one.
Well,
You
if
probably
we
could.
Do, I mean,
That one's gonna. I think it will.
if that doesn't
Who
pass,
told you
I
it
want to
can't
try
pass?
my hand at rewriting it because I think I didn't want to like edit it and change it because I feel like my edits would change kind of all of it, and I don't want to do that.
Wait, who thinks it can't pass though?
Moose Knuckles, but he's an asshole.
I don't think he knows what he's talking about
Yeah.
regarding that.
I mean, to be honest, I've only ever heard Moose Knuckles make really bad arguments and then lose. But I've been told he's a good lawyer. I've just only ever experienced him in court of law sounding stupid.
I think they'll pass. There might be like random minor like things if they ask for it to change. Might be like a one line change this type thing. I think they'll both pass, to be honest.
Hope so.
Because I asked like several justices and they were all like, yeah, it's a good idea. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. I think Moose is just a doomer. He's in a doomer phase right now. Something's going on
Well,
with
he
him.
said that
Not
he
quite
wants
right
to
with
feel
him.
smarter than other people by calling them wrong, you know?
Whoa. Jeez.
I wouldn't call him an asshole if he hadn't told me that he's an asshole.
Got it.
Is that an attempt?
He's
What are
so
you hitting me
sturdy.
for?
Didn't I hit me kind of?
You regret this one, Delver.
Goodness.
My movements are precise. You can't push me off the
Oh.
roof. Watch this. Watch this. See how
Oh my
stable I am?
goodness.
You see that?
Yeah, you're pretty good at that.
Oh no.
Over.
Ow! Oh no, you're fort. You're
Oh my
fort. Oh,
goodness.
no.
Oh my
That was so
goodness.
close. You're fort. You're gonna have to come back to get it later.
What? No, it's been here for like 3 days.
Oh, you just kept it here? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you disassembled it. Ow! Dude! Why'd you do that?
Darn it.
I told you, I can't fall off.
Darn.
Donkey Kong. Ugh. I can't believe you didn't appreciate my photo.
I wouldn't say I didn't appreciate it. I appreciated the effort that went into it.
Ow.
Didn't appreciate how it worked.
Okay, TTYL, please put the gun away. Talk to you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll put
Ow.
a thing in the email. Be like, hey, meeting tomorrow.
You mean an email? You'll put an email in the email? There's a thing in the email. Oh, Delver's just gonna stay like this. That's just Delver. Oh, he's so strong and solid. Okay. I'm gonna end it there. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for being around. Love you all. Mwah. I'll see you all tomorrow. At some point, maybe. I don't know. Haven't decided yet.